Hello everybody! Welcome, welcome, glad to have you here. Happy Wednesday and happy day 2 of this event. Something is coming! Oh, I wonder what could be. It's a goblin. We'll have 3 goblins in fact, it's gonna be great. So hello everybody, welcome, hello Chapo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. 1 gobbo. 2 gobbo. There's 3 gobbo. Anyway. Hello Maromi, hello Vampy, Jackie Fur, Yunda, Pancor. How y'all doing? Welcome. Hello Mario, welcome. Day 1 for EU, excellent. Congrats EU. Finally able to do the event. Not sure where Silver is, but I saw her get on Steam, so she was gonna join, but she must have got mommed or dadded or something. But either way, welcome back. You just got the Blazing Drake. Congrats, Jackie Fur. Awesome. Hopefully we can get 12B soon. I hope you can too, because my goodness. Yikes. I was moving a bunch of my alts to Zulgrub engines last night, but on the last run I did, I got both mounts. Congrats, Pancor. That's awesome. Where can we see rewards for it in ATT for the Goblin event? It's under promotions. You'll see it under promotions. It's called Diablo event, because that's technically what it is. It's a returning Diablo event from previous years. It's a little better this year, though, than previous iterations, I can say. Even with the whole first 10 chest crap. Yeah. See, that was 1. Here's 2. Where'd the other goblin get to? Is he up here? There it is. 3. Okay. Chest. Chest. And chest. Well, unless I was stupidly lucky, it's definitely daily reset for the first 10. Someone's cow died. It summoned cows. That's hilarious. That's great. Anyway. Oh, let's see. Got dad aggro, probably. Daily reset and I'm not getting more hellstones if it's really weekly then. Interesting. I hope not. Managed to get an Arius' Charger on the last goblin last night. I think I did about 40 to 60 goblins. Nice! Congrats! Congrats! That's definitely awesome. The enemy battles say no loot in them. Uh-oh, that's not good. 7 out of 13 ways through done with the transmog sets. I don't think it's daily reset. My run today doesn't have all stones. Maybe I just got lucky for once. Who knows? I had a great day today. Kraken, I had the Inari Charger earlier and just got Vengeance from the Sanctum. Congrats! Congrats! That's impressive. Congrats. That's impressive, Isaac. Nicely done. Did you ever get 12B? Oh, yes! I did get 12B. It took me 2.5-ish more hours after stream, so I put in over 9 hours in Dragon Soul. I ended up, let's see, where is the official count? Let me find the picture.
Long time no see, Kraken.
Oh!
Major WoW burnout, LMAO sad face. Nadia a sub to your channel for 15 months.
Thank you so much, Nadia, for the resub. It is long time no see. Welcome back. I don't blame you on Major WoW burnout, but hey, if you ever wanted a time to come back, it's right now. Even if you're burnt out, dude, like, you'll be kicking yourself for months, years, the rest of your life if you miss this month. That's one of those things. So welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, even when you're burnt out. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. But yes, I did get 12B last night after, there it is, 3,648 attempts. Not obviously in one day, but total. So that's all of my attempts since BFA. Yesterday alone, I don't know how many runs I did, but it was like about 3/4 of my account. I really cranked it up after stream since I was able to focus on it. Yeah, I spent another like 2.5 hours in there. I wanted to die, so it was a lot. It was stupid. Absolutely stupid. So then to get 12B, that mount looks so cool. Well, good luck. I hope you get it, because good grief. Wish I had more monks. I need to farm Tazavish for the mount, and you can just Touch of Death the last boss when she gets the damage res. But I only have one monk that's geared enough. That's fair. That is fair. Okay, so as you can see, per the title, I was going to do older raids, but I decided, you know, let's do some BFA Mythic mounts, because that's where most of the mounts I need are from. I need 4, 5, 6 mounts from BFA. And I was looking at my dungeons and raids this morning to see, like, progress on stuff. Most of these ones, like, it's just the mount. And I could be completely 100% done. Well, that's a quest, but... Speaking of, I need to check for that real quick. Is Witchy Kitchen up yet? No, I need Witchy Kitchen. Dang world quest. Anyway, besides the world quest, most of these are mounts. And if I get them out, I'm done. That's just what it amounts to. I'm done. So, let's focus on BFA stuff for a bit. And, I'm not burnt out with BFA. So, let's do that, huh? Let's do. So, we're gonna do Freehold first. We'll do Freehold. I even have a teleport to Freehold because I used to do Mythic Plus. And that one wasn't a carry. I did that myself. Back in the day. Anyway. Let's see, what did Pancor say? I'm sorry. I cut you off and I cut myself off. I need to farm Tazavish to the mount. Alright, I need to turn this down a little bit. I have the AC, but I moved it a little bit, so hopefully it's not nearly as loud as it was yesterday. It's not as hot as it was yesterday either. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Anyway. And you can just touch a death the last boss when she gets down to damage res, but I only have one monk that's geared enough. That is fair. That is completely fair. Raid. No, I need dungeon. Mythic. Alright. Hopefully we don't hit lockout, but if we do, we'll go do some older raids on alts that are not on this account. So, that's the plan. Hello, Haley. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. So excited for all the farming. Same. Any tricks to BOE, farm BOE from raids? I don't. And I would, in fact, even recommend you actually focus on boss loot, because the BOEs and mob loot that is not from bosses is not buffed. Just boss loot from raids and dungeons. So you can farm BOEs if you really want, but I don't have any ticks or trips. Besides, I'd rather buy it. If it's a BOE, I'd rather buy it. So there's my not helpful tip. Yeah, I do the mounts. I only need Scotty left for Northrend, so I will still do that one, but I want to move on to Catarates for a bit. Fair. Totally fair. So yeah, I figured let's go ahead and do a lot of the BFA ones, because... Oh no. What's wrong? Why is my keyboard all weird? Oh, one of the things flipped down. There we go. Okay. Nice thing about Freehold is you can skip right to Harlan. You don't have to do anything else. I am on Mythic, right? Yeah. Did you read the little lore blurb from the T2 Real Color vendor? I thought it was interesting. I did not. I haven't even gone to physically see the vendor. I wasn't going to bother with the vendor until I had enough currency to just go buy everything. So. Alright, shark bait. In fact, I'll just log out here. Actually, no. There he is. I can port out because of him. Since we need 520, I think it is, currency, I wasn't going to bother with the vendor until I could buy all of it, so I haven't done anything with it. I didn't even go to look at him. And also, hello, Hipcone. I think, honestly, I want to do more BFA after Kata. I like more of those mounts versus WOD mounts, to be honest. That's completely fair. I have to agree with that. As much as I love WOD, I do like BFA mounts a lot more. Hello, Fisk. Good chance that BOE prices will drop during this event, too. Yes, exactly. So with a lot more people doing the old content, even if the BOE drops themselves aren't raised. Yeah, that was my thought, too. So, like, later in the month, hopefully BOEs generally will be a lot cheaper. Alright. Beautiful. There's much more BFA instance mounts I need than WoD instances. Yeah, BFA added a lot. Like, way more dungeon mounts than I feel like any other expansion has. It's probably why I still need so many, because I had so many. Oops, that's a raid. I need dungeon. There we go. And Blackrock Foundry. Ugh, fart noise. I feel that. If you have the Black Hand skip, because it does have a skip, then you can go straight to Black Hand. If you don't, well, good luck. Not a fan of that raid. I need like all BFA since Mount's fair. Blackrock Foundry is definitely one of my favorite raids, but I can completely understand why you'd get burn out of it. On chat, it looks like you got 12B. If so, congrats. It did. I did. I got 12B 2.5 hours after stream. Over 3,600 attempts total. I did get it. It took me 9.5 hours yesterday. Total. To get the stupid thing. So I'm hoping we don't run into the same thing with the BFA dungeon mounts. Because oof. Oofily oofily. I do not want to spend 9.5 hours here in Freehold. Not that we would anyway. I'm only doing... I'm only gonna do 80s for BFA stuff because it's BFA. 70s, it's just... Like, you can do it on a 70. It's trash. Not fun. Now those tokens drop from the Annuid Mythic boss. Nice. Very nice. Eh. Get out of here. Alright, 121 attempts on shark bait. Shark bait. Ooh, haha. And I'm not doing anything at work. I wish I was farming right now. I'm sorry. Ask if you go home early, exactly. Make some excuse. My hamster farted and died. I need to go home. I need to let my dog out. The child that I don't have needs me to feed them. My house is on fire. There's plenty of reasons. Oh, yes. Plenty of excuses you'd make go home. Right, right. It has nothing to do with the event. Totally not. Oh, why did I come back in here like a dumb? You just log out. I didn't switch characters. Ace just said I wasn't feeling well. That works out. Unless you have a really mean boss. At my marketing job when I worked for an aviation company, not feeling well required a doctor's note. Yeah. Like, no, you need a doctor's note. You need to go pay $200 to prove that you have stomach issues. Like, seriously. Usually mention anxiety, which did actually happen. Aw, I'm sorry. I gotta go home. My mom said I gotta clean my room. Could you imagine using that? I know, right? Not in this country. Shake my head. I know, right? No. Yeah, no. That's not happening. Okay. Freehold. Hello, any luck so far in things? Kind of. I got 12B after 9.5 hours of Dragon Soul last night. I wanted to die. Ugh. But nothing yet. We just barely got started. We're only 19 minutes or so into the stream. So we got no luck yet. It's still early. One nice thing was the panda intro this morning. There was nobody around. I was surprised. Nice. Well, that's good. I know I've been trying to find time to do that because I need to do that too, but I haven't had time. So, yeah. Oh well. It'll happen eventually. We luckily have most of the month to, if not actually the whole month, I think, to get it done, so. I'm doing King's Rest and most of my alt army never did BFA, so it's fun doing the intro quest line on all of them. Well, at least the intro quest is nice and short, especially for Horde. It's got double skips, so definitely make use of that. There we go. Oh, he missed. Not likely going to be set free early, but I do have a 4-day weekend. Hey, nice! Well, that's good. When you get to looking to BOEs, Undermine exchanges, it's best to find them cheap. It's definitely a good way. I tend to like WoW Thing because it's tailored to my account, so it knows what I do and don't already have. So I've been enjoying that one. WoW Thing's a good one for me. Go. Alright, 122 attempts. Back out. But you got it though, that's all that matters. Indeed, I did. Indeed. After we find it, it's in socials on my Discord. There it is. 3,648 attempts is the official count for Experiment 12p. I wanted to scream. I actually hurt my jaw. My jaw fell off so hard. It was practically on the floor. It actually popped and it hurt. WoW Thing, that's new. WoW Thing's been around a while. WoW Thing's a good one. I definitely recommend using that one if you haven't. It's handy. There we go. Hey Kraken, congrats on the mount. Thank you, Lazy Cloud. I'm glad to have you here. Welcome. Going to grill steaks and sausages for the 4th of July. Nice. I'll be streaming for the 4th of July. we got stuff to do. So much loot from Cata raids versus Wrath raids. I'm losing track of what I even got. My eyes. I feel you. I feel you. Alright, over to Freehold. Yeah, if you haven't used WoW Thing, I think it's the only, besides Wowhead, external website I use. Although I only use the auctions part of it, if I'm honest. I don't use anything else for it. The amount of drops from the SL rates is insanity, isn't it? It really is. I've been collecting 2-hand sword transmog. Undermine exchange was a lifesaver. Saved 800k on Brut's guillotine in comparison to my actual realm's price. Yeah, definitely do some shopping, and it's much better now that we can move our gold around via the warband. So you actually can more easily go buy stuff on other auctions. Because good grief, the prices in some of these realms is just insane. And most of the ally only have 8 horde right now. Nice. Not bad though. My little brother plays DK, so I'm gonna get him that for his birthday. Oh, well, that's sweet of you. You'll definitely love that then. That is a kicking sword. There we go. Amount drops are my 4th of July, exactly, yes. Love being able to learn every armor type now. Same, Lazy Cloud. Same. I'm so glad that I had put off Mog farming and did other things first for so long, because this is really nice. My bags might never recover from this. Fair. Alright. Where are you? 123 attempts for shark bait. Back out we go. Ended up getting 3 mounts yesterday. Nice! Congrats, Water Goddess. Blue Proto finally after 425. I don't know why I said that weird. Iron Hoof Destroyer and the Smoldering Ember Worm. Now trying for Midnight. Congrats and good luck! Really wish Midnight can fly, but still. That's impressive. 826 attempted invisible and still no drop. I'm sorry, Bubble Bear. Good luck. Hopefully you don't breach 1,000 because woof. Good luck, I'm getting back to work. Well, have a good day at work, Zippy. Thanks so much for popping in. I am slurring today. Too excited, much wow. Did 18 ult since the buff and got it. Keep trying, this buff will get it for you. Absolutely it will. I forgot I need to talk to Captain Swayze twice. I feel that. I really don't like that. Got your Swift Zulian Tiger. Congrats. Maj Ghost Pants. It's awesome. Congrats. It's a crime all mounts can't fly. I want to fly on my ugly Felbor. You and me both, Lazy Cloud. Someday maybe. Especially now that You can fly as early as 10. You can use skywriting everywhere that you can fly. So I only get to use like freaking half my collection because most of it can't fly. I'm like, Blizzard, please. Got one yesterday, just one left to go. Nice, congrats Niel, that's awesome. Are you gonna farm the Warforged items for WoD dungeons? I'm not even sure what Warforged items you're referring to. The only Warforged stuff I know about is the... Are we talking about Warforged like back when it was... It would upgrade to a Warforged state with like extra item levels? Got bamboozled again. I thought this item was the mount from Jailer. Oh no, I'm sorry, Isaac. Kraken can't talk today. Fair. That is fair. Here we go. Okay. Just by the end of the month, you may not even be able to speak. Probably not. I have a hard time speaking anyway. Panther, sorry. All good, Maj Ghost Pants. I thought you got it off the black market. I was like, wow, congrats. Still, though. I'm so mad at the Banshee Chargers from the Trader can't fly like my Spectral Charger can, but this one can't. I know, right? Agreed, simply. I saw someone post about that on Twitter this morning, and I was like, ah. Well, I won't be getting that then, if that's the case. I'm not gonna bother. I can buy the set instead. Yes? About the item level? Really? No, I wasn't planning on getting stuff for item level purposes. I don't have any reason to. Especially from WoD dungeons, that wouldn't help. Let's see. I'm level 80, so item level stuff from WoD dungeons isn't gonna do me any good. Okay, 124 attempts. There we go. I don't have nearly as many. Warforged is the extra item level. It's extra ID, but not unique. Low drop chances for 20. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, I see what you mean. I was like, why would I farm stuff for extra item level from, like, 4 expansions ago? I see. You're talking about IDs. No, I'm not a source or ID collector. I just collect appearances. So, no. I won't be doing that. Sorry, I literally did a whole OMG I'm back speech and then disappeared to make dinner, but now I'm back and I must farm something. All good, Nadia. I figured you were just busy. And you were. No worries, you're totally fine. Shark bait. Ooh ha ha. I know, right? Every time I say shark bait, my brain's like, shark bait. Ooh ha ha. I'm like, gosh dang it. Man, I haven't thought about Warforged stuff since BFA. I think that's when they officially stopped that system. Or at least stopped adding it, because we had like Titan Forge or whatever it was called. Same thing, different name. Now would have been perfect chance to collect Warforged, or already insanely low chance to get everything. Absolutely, if you're a ID or source collector. I am not. I would rather stop playing WoW before doing that, so... Nah, not my thing. Definitely not my thing. I liked things I can use, and I can't use 6 appearances of the same... 6 identical appearances of the same item. That doesn't really help me any, personally. I can't remember the stuff I was going for before my break. Maybe I'll just peek at Simple Armory. That's fair. Hey, when the 12B runs start, I got it last night. I posted about it in the Discord, Twitter, and on Blue Sky. I got it. It took 9.5 hours to get it yesterday, but I did get it. After 3,648 attempts total since BFA. I got the stupid 12B, so it's done. And indeed, I let out a sigh of relief. My jaw cracked because it practically fell on the floor. I actually hurt my jaw when I stared at it. So I'm done. No more 12B. I can just get out of my hair. And out of spite, I'm never gonna write it. Not really, but... Kraken, you are giving me luck. I got my Panther net too. Congrats, Lazy Cloud. I know, I don't expect to see Sharkbait anytime soon. I don't have the luck you all have. Child me would be so happy. The fact Night Elves use the Panther's mount all the time made me want it so bad. That's totally fair. It is a cool mount. Alright. You'll get it this stream for sure. I hope so. I really wanted to get 12B on stream. But I was exhausted. And like I said, I literally did go lay on the floor for a bit. I was overheated. It was hot. It's not as hot right now. I'm already not dying. I don't have any fans on. I just have my AC on low. So it's not as bad as it was yesterday. I'm so glad the organs, when it does get hot here, it's not like back to back to back. It's just like for a day, cools down, gets hot again, cools down. It's pretty stuttered. So I can breathe. It's so nice. Keep messing up the spine even with one ball. I don't know. It's easy to do. I get it. I get it. Europe is burning. It's hotter than actual biblical hell here. Oh no. I'm sorry. That's not fun. 3 out of 62 for raid mounts. I'm feeling blessed. Congrats! That's awesome. Good luck, Mr. Skeletor. I hope you get them all, or at least a good decent chunk of them. I mean, heck, even if you don't complete your goal, you'll have more than when you started, so it's great. I'm at the last spine armor too. Of course. Time for Rookmar. Good luck, Maj Ghost Pants. Hope you get it. I know the world bosses are not buffed, but still. The world boss mounts did get buffed. Well, what was that? Back at the start of Dragonflight, I think it was? Mid-Dragonflight? Whenever that was. They did up the chance on that, so. Good luck. They are buffed, but Blizzard said they weren't. If you read the buff. It's only instance bosses, though. They even confirmed it. It's for raids and dungeons. That's weird. Did they lie again? Not that it matters for me, I suppose. We'll see. Let's see. Dungeon and raid bosses. Equipment drops doubled. Rare mount and legendary weapon drops are also increased. Yeah, that's instances. That's raids and dungeons. But hey, I'm not going to stop you from trying it. Legendary drops. Yeah, it's specific exactly to the raids and dungeons. It's not the, Alright, I gotta get out of here. This music's gonna get me copyrighted. The joys of Karazhan. But yeah, the rare mount and legendary, the way it reads is 2 sentences. Well, that's up to Blizzard. Good luck then. I hope you get it either way. Blizzard said in their post about it, it's only for raids and dungeons, but either way, I hope you get it, because they did buff them to be a somewhat normal rate back in Dragonflight, so hopefully that helps you out. Helped me, I did actually get all those. Way back when. Okay, just delete that. Delete that. Oh, I forgot I left him in Karazhan. That's fine. I read it like I read MTG cards. Gotcha. A banger tune, though. They would have said world drops and world bosses. Yeah, I know they consider world drops and world bosses completely separate from raids and dungeons. I have a post for you too, Bounty. I'm not trying to prove you wrong. I just don't want you to waste your time if it's incorrect. Is all I'm saying, because we only get a month for this, so you know. But according to that, it's raids and dungeons specifically. Like even the drop loot inside it. Inside dungeons that's not from raids and boss or the boss loot is not buffed. So like BOEs and things. Even that's not buffed. And they have a very specific list of what legendaries are buffed too. So hopefully that helps you narrow it down there. But everything I've said from Blizzard does not confirm world bosses. I was sad to learn that about the bosses and not bosses. Same, honestly. I was really hoping that they would have increased the drop loot from just the whole dungeon in general, because I have so many stupid recipes to get from mob grinds inside dungeons and raids from past expansions, and I'm like, no, please include the recipes, Blizzard. Oh well. There we go. What is my cast bar add-on? This is LVY. I use LVY if you'd like to see all the UI stuff that I have. I have a playlist for you. But this is LVY and Mask. Mask is making it circular. Here we go. No mount yet. Oh, because I'm on Heroic. I thought I changed that to Mythic. I might have changed the raid to Mythic. Oh well, we'll try it again. Wasted a clear. Whoops. Yeah, I changed the raid to Mythic. Hey, welcome back. You're alive.
I'm alive.
Hi. How are you, my sweet? Besides suffering.
I'm about to be like, suffering.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Don't have to fight Jailer anymore. Congrats, Kodos. Did you get the mount? Awesome. Yeah, I'm putting off Jailer for a little bit just because that one is going to be the hardest. And Silver and I might even do that one together because, woof. So we're focusing on other stuff first. Freehold tunes are so good, aren't they? I love Freehold music. I love BFA music in general. They really... I mean, they always do a good job with music, but BFA, I don't know, they just nailed it. I'm not sick of it yet. Still not sick of it. Yeah, when you're not used to it, I don't blame you. Stay hydrated. Agreed, yeah. Like, even if it's not, like, you know, blistering heat that we're used to, like, here in the US, if you're not used to it, I can confirm. And I'm dying in the 80s. And most people are like, no, it's the 80s. It's fine. You're just being a baby. And I'm like, no, I could get heat stroke. I could die. I get it. I hate Deathwing. I decided I need to just redo. I died and it didn't give me a release button. No, no. I'm sorry. There we go. Now we're on Mythic. No shark bait yet. I was wondering why I got all blues. I was like, huh, that's weird. That's why. I'm just floating dead on Deathwing's wing. Oh no. BFA was so good and the music is fantastic. Agreed, Nadia. Agreed. So good. Probably the most cursed raid ever. It really is. This pain is really annoying. Yeah, even after the little Buffy nerfy fix thing. Sorry, 3 mounts out of 62 boss kills. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, still, that's impressive. Congrats. People keep saying because I'm in a desert, it doesn't count because it's dry heat. Still feels like I'm in an oven when I walk outside. Yeah, dude, like heat is heat. If it's that hot, no. I know I say it doesn't count sometimes, but I do mean like it does count. I just like teasing you. Hot is hot. And what's hot needs to not. Because bleh. Well, what are you going to work on, Silver?
Getting Mog.
What one are you going to work on?
ICC.
Still ICC? Nice.
Yeah.
Well, good luck. No modified raptor for me. This vid is a scam. It was my first run. Fair. Yeah, I feel that. I do get some lulls from the teasing. Good. Glad you do. Alright. Well, he's already here, so I won't waste his thing. Let's see. Raid, dungeon, mythic, good. Alright, down to Freehold we go. Really wish it would stop giving me Radiant Call on all of my characters. I don't care. Like Silver said the other day, I really wish we could opt out of current expansion, like auto pickup quests. Once you're, you know, max level and all. Very irritating. I'm like, if I don't like push notifications on my phone, why do you think I would like it in my game? Eh? Oh yeah, those are so annoying. Right? If like... They're a little inconsistent with it too, because for some of them, if you turn it in like on one character, it won't force it to the rest of your characters. But then there's some that just, it doesn't matter like what character it is. Here's the quest. I'm like, stop, please. I haven't even entered War Within on this character. I haven't even done the intro on this character. And it keeps giving me the push quests for the new stuff. I'm like, stop it. Make it an NPC. Just make it a very obvious NPC, then I can go pick it up if I want to. I just took a look at the trading post. It's all undead themed. I love those little rotten guys. It is. It's all like Banshee Queen themed or whatever. It's pretty cool. Faction Assault and BFA are the most annoying. Yeah, that one's definitely annoying. There's quite a few. Blizzard loves their push quests. Like, on one hand, I appreciate it the first couple of times because I'm like, ah, good, I don't have to go hunt for it. But when I don't want it, and I actively have to keep deleting it or ignore it, like, dude, bro. 8 more sets and bye-bye Goblin until next time. Congrats, Mario, that's awesome. Congrats. No, we have new stuff, and you need to do it now. Exactly. That's Blizzard's mentality. Oh boy. Come here, you. Both of you, stop it. Go away. Alright. You. Take me out, please. OMG, do you remember the Legion Assault pop-ups? Yes, that was so irritating. I do not miss those. Like, please. Ugh. Keeps rolling away my mob's B word. Deathwing's a B word. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's a pain. Do it now, but also time get it. Hurry up and wait. Exactly. True. That is a good point, Neil. That is exactly it. That is exactly what they do, dude. Man. Oh, Blizzard. I need to download Kata DBM, I think. That'd probably help. I could see that. Help with the timer and all that. No shark bait, double scam. Aw. Yeah, I don't have nearly as many attempts on all of the other mounts that I still need as I did, whatever you call it. 12B. 12B was the only gross one I still had left from the old world. So, everything else is Legion Plus. And there's only one thing I need in Legion anyway, which I still need a Mog from that raid, so that's why I'm not doing that one first. It's from Nighthold. So, I'll farm it while I farm Mog. But these other ones, I don't need Mog anymore. It's just the mounts. So, figured we'll focus on those. I've already hit my lockout. Ah! I've already hit lockout. Okay. I didn't think I would hit it that fast. Let me think about this for a second. Let's see. I have a super serial question. The world depends on it. For the Abyssworm Mountain Tomb, can you continuously keep farming it? Because I watched a video where the mount gets put in your bag without looting the boss. I'm not sure. I got that back in LFR when it was current, so I have no idea. Do a full bag clean? Oh, that would take me like 2 minutes. My bags are pretty clean, honestly. Let's see. So yeah, I'm not sure on that one, Isaac. I'm sorry. I got that one way back when. I have approximately 1 billion attempts at the Stone Core amount, so I'm going there next. Good luck. Good luck. Lockout's cringe. You know they should have increased that with this event. I know, right? At least put it to 50 or something, like the follower dungeons or something. I don't know. Let's see. Well, let's find characters that are not on that server. What time is it? Not Goblin time yet, so... There's a Moon Guardian. Alright, let's go do... Oh, I know, duh. I should use my Speed Druid. He's on a different server. And we'll go do some TBC dungeons. That would be perfect. Let me log back off this guy, and I'll do that. That would be smart, actually. That's what we were doing before when I was hitting lockout. I don't know why I didn't even think of that. I know, there goes the World of Warcraft. Exactly. Follower dungeons are 50 a day. Exactly, that's what I mean. At least 50 or something. I want no lockout for normal, 10 for an hour for heroic daily raid instead of weekly. Hard agree. Hard agree. No lockout, please. Blizzard, hey guys, come farm. Whoa, 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 not that much. Exactly. Come play our game, we want all of your time. But we don't want you to spend all of your time. Blizzard 101. And Mythic old ones daily. Agreed. At least daily. I would prefer no lockout, but at least daily. Got 3 minutes yesterday and Simple Armory not updated. Does it take a while? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't use Simple Armory. I'm not really fond of it myself. So that would have to be answered by someone else. Don't spend time but do, or else you miss that exactly. Is your Speed Druid Chad? Yes! This is my very first Zandalari from back when the Zandalari came out. I was also the first Zandalari Druid to hit max level on my server, which at the time was Wormrest. It was Wormrest at the time. He's OG. His name is Chadakan. He is Chad. I will forever be pleased with that. My Speed Druid is Chad. Glad you got that. He's not on Wormrest anymore. I moved him, but... let's see. Let's pick some dungeons. I freaking love that. I'm glad. I took the Akan part from Rastakhan, and then I was like, well, he said Chad Zandalari, right? So, Chadakan. And if I do it properly, it's Cha apostrophe Dakan. So it's not Chad, right? It's not a joke name. It's a real name. A wink. Yeah, I'm that person. I'm not usually into joke names, but him, couldn't help it. Let's see here. Let's do BC. They should make that a title. The Chad. I could be Chad the Chad. Dude. I need this title now. You need to log out of your character, then reload them on the site. That makes sense. Thank you, Maj. Let's see. Okay, so... I'm not doing Karazhan. I'm doing that off-screen because that one has copyright music issues. I want to do dungeons. Let's see, what do I need a lot of? Old Hills, Brad. That's not a speedable dungeon. No. I think I gagged a little. Man, I think...
It is if you aren't a coward.
Well, I'm a coward, so I'm fine with that. I made a Zandalari warrior for Mop Remix and called him War Scout. Nice, that's awesome. No mounts after that? Nope. Sunwell. Sunwell's not a dungeon. I need a dungeon. I'll do Alkanite Crypts. It looks like I have a lot from there. I have quests, apparently. What are these? Horde only. That's probably why I haven't done them. Quest giver Adol, quest giver Dior. Okay, so that's going to be a hunt for later. Zone drop. Of course there's a BOP enchant from there. Why wouldn't there be? We won't do Alkanai then. Quests? Invading the Citadel? Hellfire Citadel. Horde only. Wah! What's Silver's next goal that since she's got Invincible? She's getting all the Mog from ICC, I believe.
I am. And then it's on to Ulduar for Mimiron's head.
Perfect. There
And
you
that
go.
mod too.
Congrats. Good luck in advance.
I'm gonna need it. I don't need nearly as much Mog from Ulduar like I do Ice Crown.
Mm-hmm.
Which I needed like 140 pieces. I am down to 39.
Nice. Not bad,
Very
not
pleased.
bad. Good. Does anyone know... What, go ahead.
No, you're fine.
What'd you say, though? I didn't hear it.
So I got I got distracted and started attacking the liches at the green dragon boss.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm not on a healer.
Oh, whoops. Rip.
Yeah.
Good luck. I love the Warrior and Mage mod from ICC. It is good stuff. Silver Wahab is dead. Yes. I did a Zandalar Druid for remix. I thought it was slightly in bad taste. That is fair. Yeah, does anyone know if Yor on Heroic from Mana Tombs is still glitched? Because you have to have the key to get him on Heroic, and I do actually need something from him. But his bubble was only appearing on normal, but you couldn't interact with it. Man, I need a recipe from that too. I need so many recipes, and they're all BOP. That one's a recipe too. Boy. So many recipes. I don't like farming dungeons that I need recipes from because I should do that on the ones that can use the recipes, but I can't do that on my druid. Damn it, Blizzard. Screw recipes, uncheck them. I need them though, I do want to collect them. Because I don't want to double farm, you know? I already have to do that with mounts, it feels like. Botanica, zone drop, recipe. Dude, is like most of this... Okay, here we go. Maybe? Nope, those recipes. Dude, like all of this is recipes! You seeing this shit? Blizzard, please! Recipes and quests! There's some Mog. More recipes! Recipes. Oh my word. Okay, let's do a different expansion. Burning Crusade is too chock full of recipes. Let's see. Classic. What do we got? Yeah, I know. I'm accepting the double farming for Mog and recipes later. I'm tempted to, but like, I'm gonna try to avoid it as much as I can because that just irks me, dude. Just irks me. Everything I need is vendor stuff from Blackrock Depths. That makes sense. Toxic. I'll go check your. Thank you, Chuji. I appreciate it. Recipes more like rest in peace. You guys are great. I love all of you. Also, hello, Purse. How you doing?
I need that on a shirt.
Recipes more like rest in peace.
Yes.
That would be great. Here, I'll save that for you. No, Discord. I don't want Old Guard 2. I don't even know what that is.
Zervan sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Zervan, for the sub. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Time for HFC. Good luck. Hope you get your stuff. That one's kind of weird. Let's see, what do I need here? Where's the 7 come from? It says I need 7 things. Oh, quests. 5 of them are quests? Ah. They're all recipes. Ah! Blizzard. Quests and recipes. It's like, that's like mostly... Okay, there's some from here. If anyone is farming Tazavesh, don't nuke the construct on the zoo fight. Wait for the goblin chick to start talking, or else the fight gets hard stuck. And use the blizzard unstuck to reset. Oh, that explains why it got stuck to me and Silver that one time. I couldn't figure what happened. Lower Blackrock Spire. Oh, look, a recipe. Maradon. Okay, I found a dungeon that I need stuff from, and it isn't recipes. Wow. Moradon. Alright, it's almost Gobbo time. Let's get him over to Moradon, and we can do that. Yeah. In fact, I'm even a druid. I can get closer. Man, the more I run old instances, the more I hate RP. Right? Now you see why I complain about it so much. I feel like such a complainer, but like, dude. Let's see, what's closest to, I guess Feralis would be, yes. Okay.
I thought you were gonna say Nosferatu.
Nosferatu? Why
why.
would Nosferatu be closest to Maradon? Nosferatu?
So you can turn off the lights.
I was just gonna say he's over there playing with the light switch. Oh, that's funny. My ATT is 81%. I am an amateur. No, it's not. You're not an amateur. That's still a lot. I mean, that's 81% of the game. That's a lot. Ain't got time for these games, Blizzard. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, I need specifically the Wicked Grotto. Right. This is a rare.
Oh yeah.
I forgot! It's a rare, so that's not gonna count with the loot.
No, I can't read your screen in stream because it's very low quality. For me, at least.
I was like, wait, what? You made me check my other screen. I was like, why is it low? It's you. I see, it's just you.
It's just me. I would have warned you.
Here, would you like me to do something? Here.
I switched to YouTube. It's a lot clearer.
Is it? Okay, I was gonna stream in Discord for you. Would you prefer Discord or YouTube?
I won't say no.
Well, it's already active, so.
Woo!
There you go.
Personal stream for me.
Yes, besties get privileges. Anyway.
Boss.
It's a rare boss. Yeah, it's a rare.
There we go.
And I noticed the rares I was doing in Karazhan were not getting double loot. Because there is a rare that, I mean, it's quote-unquote a rare, but it's labeled as one. I was not getting double loot off the rare in Karazhan, so I don't think rares are included in the boss loot.
They should be.
They should be. I agree. Whatever, I need to go get over. It's Gobbo time anyways. So not Maradon, I guess. That's a zone drop. That's a BOE though, so I don't have to worry about that. Scarlet Monastery. Maybe.
Rares.
Yeah, those are rares. Ugh. Why is everything old so shitty? Blizzard. People wonder why.
Can you do rat stuff?
Rat stuff?
Wrath.
No, I haven't gotten there yet. I looked at BC and then I was looking at Classic and Wrath I was gonna look at next, so I don't know. I don't know yet.
Yeah.
Either way, it's Gobbo time, so.
I'm stuck in the Lich King fight.
Ruh-roh.
I'm talking right now.
Dear Blizzard and your recipes, I hate your stinking guts. You make me vomit your worst scum between my toes. Love Kraken. I mean Tom. Rat stuff. Sorry, Nadia. See, it sounded like rat stuff. I was like, rat stuff? I was like, can I do rat stuff? Was that better? I did rat noises.
Yeah. I gotta eat cheese.
I love cheese. I do like cheese. That's funny. Oh. I wonder if the double loot bonus applies to Old Sholomance and Scarlet Monastery. I believe it does. I won't see why it wouldn't. I know you were doing those. Were you doing those after or before the buff, Silver?
Before.
Okay. I'm not sure. I want to say yes. I don't see why it wouldn't, because they are dungeons.
Mm-hmm. If you get 2 pieces, it's working. Because those only drop 1 piece per boss, and sometimes not even a piece at all.
Yep, she was doing these just a few days ago, so Silver would know.
I know it very, very well.
All right.
I'm so tired.
I feel that.
I still don't have everything.
Aw. I'm sorry. Big fan of cheesy, yes. You got the mount from Firelands. Congrats, Vampy. Congrats. That's awesome. Yours still isn't showing on Heroic. Gosh dang it, Blizzard. Rah. I did it not. Didn't work. I threw an elixir, but it didn't work. Huh. Why do they not work sometimes? I don't understand.
It probably already was put in.
It wasn't, though. Nothing. There wasn't even a buff on it. Oh well, looks like other people got it.
I'm about to be online. Invite me, please, maybe, if I'm not there.
Yeah, I will. You got 4.5 minutes, so you're good to go. Luckily, they do that 5-minute timer right at... But I like to get on like at least a minute before it switches over, just because you'll be in a crappy phase if you don't.
Yeah.
Congratulations! I'm doing Dragon Soul now. I have neither of them drop I Will Cry Real Tears. Fair. Good luck, Nadia. Yeah, I have so much mogs to get from OG Kara. Same. Oh, yep, there you are. Perfect. I'll invite you anyway. I was missing the Pureblood Firebird. Nice! So Duveras inside dungeons don't count in the bonus loot. They haven't been so far on the ones that I've been doing. Because I did a few last night in like Kara and stuff, because there's a couple from there. No dice. So... I want to say no. I would love to be wrong, because I've got a lot of rares to farm in dungeons. Where do you get the elixir and such buffs? They have a chance to drop out of the Hellcolor chests from the Goblin themselves. Either will or you won't get some, so... If you do, though, try to use it, because if you get at least 5 buffs that you can see here atop the timer, then you'll get all 3 goblins. If you get at least 5 buffs. So... Did we get anything good yet? Not today, not yet, but we did get 12B last night after stream was over a couple hours later. So, pretty happy about that. That's done. Yes! 12B is done. No more 12B. Blech. Best place to farm gobs is Undermine. It is indeed! I have no intention of going there because I don't even really have it fully unlocked. Don't even have the car, so... I'd rather do raids. This is just my minimum attempt at shards. I have a whole month for it, and I already have 95, so I mean, I'm already making good progress. No more Dragon Soul ever again. Well, unfortunately not ever. I do have to do it at some point for the BOP gun, but that's from mobs, and I still haven't gotten it, so that's a future me problem. But at least everything else, that's done. You have 300. Nice! Congrats! That's awesome. Are they guaranteed the currency in the chest daily or weekly now that it's day 2? I don't know. All 3 of my chests on the first run gave me shards. So I still think it's daily, but others are saying it's not, so I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I feel like if you do the occasional portal between raid runs, you should get everything. Yeah, we will. We definitely will. I didn't even do all the hours yesterday, and I'm at almost 100, so we're fine. 10 chests daily. I was pretty sure it was a daily. But people are saying weekly too, so I don't know. Weekly seems silly though. Here it comes.
Man, coffee's a cure-all.
Coffee really is a cure-all, I agree. I know. In a couple hours, I was going to get me an iced coffee. And yeah, it's definitely not nearly as hot today as it was yesterday. It helps, too, that I was able to get my AC on earlier than yesterday as well. So I got a head start.
Good.
Is this like the Goblin event during Dragonflight? Yes, but it's admittedly a lot more stable and predictable. It's every hour in Stormwind, Orgrimmar, or Dornagal, at least in the same spot, and then if you go to Undermine and kill rares in Undermine have a chance to drop it. There's supposedly an hour cooldown, but because there's so many rares, there's a lot. But I like the hourly one because it lets me do raids and stuff on the, in between. So, So I've just been leaving my main here in Stormwind and logging in when it's time. It's been down here at the docks. Someone said it was outside the gates of Orgrimmar for Horde if you're doing Horde. So it should be in the same spot every time. Yeah, there's one. 2. And 3. There they are. Just make sure you hit all the goblins, because if it's anything like previous years, if you don't hit them all, you won't get the loot.
Yeah.
And on the 15-5 portals, an Undermine will spawn. Nice. Very nice. What's slacking, Kraken? Hello, Dre. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome back. We're working on BFA dungeons. We might be able to do some more. BFA dungeon not mog. BFA mount runs when I'm not on lockout. Unfortunately, with dungeons, you hit lockout real fast. So, you know, that whole thing. There we go. And in between, we'll have to do some other raids, like on, or dungeons, I mean, on my my speed druid, because, you know, lockouts. I'm not going to do the Undermine stuff. It'll end my will to live. You and me both. I'm waiting to do Undermine stuff for quite some time. Alrighty, Roo. Beautiful. Okay, well, back to logging out and back to what I was doing. Doot. Let's see. Speedish. There he is. I only did one goblin yesterday and got the pet again. Yeah, the pet dropped a lot. I accidentally got the new charger mount from a treasure goblin while doing raid today. Nice! Congrats, Datapod. That's awesome. Have you got any mounts yet? Not today, but I did get 12B late last night after 9.5 hours of doing Dragon Soul. Well, I made about 60k selling enchanted Elementium ingots for Thunder Furies. Nice! Smart. That's using the old noggin. Congrats. Even though Dodie is not part of the event, it's still a pretty high chance to get mounts over regular dungeon runs. My new plan is just focusing on raid mounts, and that's way less travel time as well. That's fair. That's definitely fair. I won't be farming for Dodie for quite some time, so I'm just gonna use the event now. Alright, let's see. So, back to trying to figure out what we can do in the meantime. Let's see. Let's at least figure this out before we go check, my mains again. Let's see, we do have a Scarlet Monastery, but that's the zone drop. Yeah, all I need from Scarlet Monastery are zone drops, which all 3 of those are BOEs. I'll check on those later. And then rares in the graveyard. Armory. Okay, so I got stuff from Scarlet Monastery I need to do. Are those keys unlocked account-wide, or is that character-specific? I've not actually tried to do that on alts, if anyone happens to know. Let's see where we're at here. Do you know if currency and chests guaranteed a weekly thing? Because even today I'm still only getting 5 from a chest, and most of the time nothing. Guaranteed? I don't know. I have no idea. You know, I didn't even look what I got, so I have no idea. I don't have Warband Miser on right now, and I'm looking forward to using it at the end of the month when I'm pulling all my gold together after this farming. Fair. I was around 89% done with the Undermine zone until they added a goblin stuff to ATT. Aw, rip. I've gotten 3 mounts from Undermine that you buy with the currency off the rares. Nice, congrats. So the trick would be doing 9 dungeons and then going to a raid. Probably. That'd probably be wise. That means I'd have to keep track of it. Rares and Undermine will spawn a portal every 20 minutes per rare. Although, the problem with the raid, though, is I wouldn't be doing the full raid. I'd be doing just the boss. Because I have skips for all the raids that I need mounts from. Even, like, Nighthold. So it still wouldn't help my timer. Per rare, they get a debuff called Portal Trouble that you can see if they will not spawn a portal when they were killed. Gotcha. I think I deleted like 4 of the pets today. When you get a token you need while farming, is it best to mail it or put it in the Warband Bank just to access it that way? It is up to you which way you prefer. I like putting it in the Warband Bank. It's easy. I don't have to think about who I need to mail it to. I have a Doty lockout for last boss every week. Nice. What is so laggy right now? What keys? For Scarlet Monastery. I wonder if the Thunder Fury mat spiked in price when the event started, probably. I think it's weekly since this is the first portal I've done today. I got 3 chests and nothing in the Valor Stones. That's annoying. Just learned the new bows and the trading posts have unique animation where they shoot roses instead of arrows. That's cool. Very cool. Alright, it's account-wide? Okay. Well, let's go do that then, because I do need bosses in the other wings. One of them is rares, but the other 3 wings, I need just bosses. So, we'll go do that. I'm Horde, so I can get up to it really easy. You got 12B? Congrats, Nadia! Dang! Nice! Cool question at here. The guarantee 6 Hellstone shards are for 10 caches per day or per week. Not a clue. Can't confirm either way. I haven't been watching. 'Cause either way, I'm doing them, even if they're not guaranteed. B12. I didn't even read it wrong. I totally didn't even read that you said B12 instead of 12B. That's hilarious. You got vitamins. Congrats. Where am I going? I need up here. Scarlet Monastery keys account bound. You only need to do it once. Good. Okay. Because my main has it, but I've not tried to do it on alt. So yeah. When I heard Dodio was looking for the mount in general and realized it's a dungeon, I thought Dodio was one of the alpaca mounts. Nope, not that one. It's Dawn of the Infinite in Dragonflight. Here we go. This looks old. Okay, let me get him over here, and then we'll go pop on my mains again. I should be able to do more Freehold. Be totally the vitamin, exactly. 10 per day, so 60 shards total guaranteed. Perfect. Your turn indeed. Yep, there's the keys. Excellent. Alright, let's see. So we need library, armory, and cathedral. I don't actually know which one is which. Oh, if they say on the doors, thank goodness. Cathedral and armory. I don't know which one's the library. But we'll do the cathedral and armory first. So, cathedral. In we go. Everyone get your B12s today. Exactly. B12s are important. Alright, so this is cathedral. So we just need Scarlet Commander Mogran, and I just need the gloves from him. Which I think he's the only boss in here anyway. That was a couple. I forget yellow vitamins. Exactly. What illusion. An illusion. What are you hiding? Yes. Alright, Mogran. Ho! Ho! Sleepies. Alright, let's change the title here. I guess we don't need to. It's technically BFA. Yep, it does include it. I got 2 things. This normally only gives you 1, so the buff does buff Old Scarlet Monastery and such. So, wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. So might as well do the extra bosses. Come in. Hello, sir. Thank you. There's 2 skulls here. Is that just because it's white mane 2? I guess so. Interesting area. Yeah. Cool. Hydrate or else, exactly. Forgot I had to do spine, oh no. Rip. Afternoon, Scrogador, how you doing? I mean, Mim's head, third tune in. Wow, congrats. Man, you guys are so dang lucky. I'm jealous. Congrats. Heck yeah, get your Mim's heads too. So much lag in HFC. Uh-oh, why would HFC be lagging? That's not good. Good luck with rare spawns in the cemetery. I only need one of them, but the rare few spawn. Yeah, I won't be doing the rares anytime soon, because unfortunately, rares are not, from what I can tell, they are not being included in the drops buff. The ones that I've done did not drop more than normal, so. Library is far right. Ah, perfect. Thank you, Goose. I can't get Dragon Solar P out of my head. Oh boy, I feel you. Okay, what do I need in here? This is Armory, so I need Herod. I think he's the only one in here, though. These are pretty short. Yeah, if only we could give it back to you. I know, right? There we go. I got the music roll from ICC. I didn't want Invincible anyway. Same, since it's not a boss. Right? I know, it's irritating. Sometimes there is stream luck. Sometimes. Very rarely, but sometimes. Well, he didn't give me 2. Why didn't he give me 2? I only got 1 thing off of him. Why didn't you count, Mr. Herod? Excuse me, everybody. Is Mythic Scythe of the Unmaker buff the red one? Not sure. I know that's one of... I have that question too, because that's not on the normal loot table. It's a separate, like, special personal loot only thing. I have no idea. I also need that one. So... I don't know. Because it wasn't in the list of special things that are being buffed. But I don't know. Hopefully. I need it as well. Let's see. I guess I could have just druided out of here. Especially since I can't freaking see. It's so dark. Pretty sure the special rare mog isn't that are legendaries. Yeah. I want Gmod, takes forever to get High Tinker. If it helps, you could do LFR. If you do the last swing of LFR in BOD, Jaina drops them out. So 3 bosses are a heck of a lot faster than all the others, if it helps. Oh, there's 2 in here. What bosses do I actually need in the library? Both. No, Arcanist Doan. I don't know which one's Arcanist Doan. Probably that one.
It's at the very end.
Okay. Hopefully Legion Remix will be the, like, Mop Remix and have the scythes available. That would be nice. That would definitely be nice. Did you get 12B? I did! After 2.5 more hours for a total of 9.5 hours yesterday. I did. Okay, he gave me 2. I didn't get what I needed, but... interesting. Maybe it's factoring in the fact that sometimes these bosses don't give you anything at all. So maybe that one piece I got in Herod was the extra. I can see that. That would make sense. Where am I at here? This place is confusing. Buff is a bit insane. Just got my living core 2 from Nighthold. Dang, congrats, Scrogador. That's awesome. I am definitely jelly, man. I don't need you, but I'm here, so I'll take your stuff. Yeah, he only gave me 1. Interesting. I think the buff is technically working in here, but woof. Double of 0 can sometimes be 1. Apparently so. that's Blizzard math, so I'll take it. Everyone is getting at least 1 mount today, manifesting it. I hope so. Thank you, Haley. We'll try that one again. On the top of old dungeon, love for Upper Blackrot Spire to return one day. Like the old one? The old? Yeah. I feel that. I don't miss it personally, but I would love the loot from it. I wasn't around long enough to get the stuff from it. Where am I at here? Her brother got Gmod on Thursday. When I told him the event hadn't even started yet, his face had deer in the headlights. Look! No kidding. That's impressive. Yeah, old. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I ever... I probably did do the old one, but I don't remember it very well. There we go. Got the loot. Are those actually resetting? Interesting. Not a dungeon you can pull everything in. Noted. Not that it matters right now, but still. Okay, library's good. No. I needed 2 things from him. I see. So I do have to do this again. Okay. So we'll polish off Scarlet Monastery here, the library at least, before we go return to... Let's see, Freehold. Freehold. Yeah. Before we go return to, whatever you call it. Freehold. That way I make sure my lockouts are good and distributed. So let me actually update the title of stream so that it says Classic and BFA. Let's see. BFA Mythic mounts. Plus... No, that is not where I was typing. Plus... Classic Mog. Save. Okay. Move that puppy back. So since we determined what we can work on in between BFA, let me update. Yeah, the mobs in old SM do not leash for some reason. That's weird to me. That is very weird to me. Can I not update the title of this stream? YouTube's weird. I don't like YouTube's streaming setup, if I'm honest. Kind of annoys me. I remember why I wanted to switch to Twitch. I mean, I'll keep multi-streaming, obviously, but... Let's see. Gonna let me change it here. Plus Classic Mog. Save. We'll see if that actually updates it. Yep, it did. Okay, good. It was just whining at me. Good. That's fine. Okay. Move that up. There we go. All right. Back in. There we go. Thank the goddess I have alts. I just need 5 more mounts. I got 900. Nice. And I feel you, Vampy. Yeah. That's, yeah, this event, you definitely want alts for it, because, man, there wouldn't be much of a stream if I was just like, welp, we hit lockout, guess I'm going to stop streaming for an hour. You know? Lame. Alright, so I still need Arcanist Doan. I just need the Hypnotic Blade. Real challenge of ICC mod runs, figuring out where each of the class armor vendors are. True that. I know, I'm putting off ICC myself because I really don't want to do that part. There we go. Got the blade. Okay, cool. I'm definitely going to get more sick of Dragon Soul than ICC. Same. Dragon Soul just irritates me. Because it's not just the RP, it's spine. It's that it's weirdly, like, separated. There's multiple stages of RP. You have to talk to Thrall and, like, multiple NPCs, like, 3 or 4 times. And then there's the ones on the ship you gotta talk to twice. 3 times, actually. Like, 3 or 4 times. Like, 8 times you have to talk to NPCs. It's ridiculous. Man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a fan. That raid could have been so much cooler, and I just, no. Dare I say, it sucks at your soul. Yes. You can see that this lag. Aw. Wish I knew how to help you. Not sure what's going on there. That's annoying. So glad I never have to touch Dragon Soul ever again. I feel that. I think I had Dragon Soul and ICC equally. I will have to do Dragon Soul again in the future, but not the bosses. It'll just be a mob grind because I need the BOP gun that apparently drops from there and it has no alternative sources. So that's a different day, since that's not being buffed right now. Just gonna try to make use of the stuff that is being buffed. Oh, I did not need to come back in here. I finished this one. I need the armory. That's the one I needed to go into. Whoops. My bad. Armory. Wasted a lockout. That's okay. I only have a few more T-Mog left, but none of it is on Madness or Spine. Well, that's good. That's definitely good. I don't have Blazing or Hane Madden, so I'm going to do it. Good luck! So boss loot is buffed, but not world drops. Sorry if I've already explained. No worries, Honey. That's a perfectly good question, and yes, that seems to be correct. Not world drops, not mob drops, just the boss stuff. So dark in here. There we go. There, I think this was the armory. Yeah. So we need the shoulder from Herod. There we go. Okay. Get all the way over there. Log, please. Yay! Only dropped to one, and I got exactly what I needed. Cool. Back out then. Excuse me, everybody. Let's see. Okay, so I guess Scarlet Monastery is good because the only thing left is the rares in the graveyard. I'll pop in there once and see if anything happens to be there, but if not, I'm not going to worry about it. Because those are not boofed. Confused about the set pieces from ICC. Do you need to get the normal and upgrade with the heroic token, or can you get the heroic one directly? I am not the best person to ask. I don't remember. I'm specifically avoiding that one because it's confusing and it's a pain in the butt. So you'd have to probably look that one up. I don't know. Let's see. This one I think is the graveyard. That was going to be a future me problem. Do you have the bow, I think, that drops from Vortex Pinnacle on time walking only and doesn't have any shared appearances? It must, because I don't need anything from Vortex Pinnacle, so it might have shared appearances. Do you happen to know what it's called? I'm not aware of one that isn't, doesn't have any shared appearances from Vortex Pinnacle. I don't see any of the rares. Let's see. I need to make, when I actually like seriously farm this in the future, I need to make /tars for these guys. That guy. Didn't need that though. Excuse me, everybody. Buy the normal piece, then upgrade it with the regular token, then upgrade it with the heroic token. Got you. Vending after buying them, then got it. Makes sense. It's time walking only, so it only shows on my ATT if that time walking is around. Interesting. I don't know. I'll have to look. I think you gotta get the normal piece first, then farm heroic token. Yeah. Fun fact, you can draw those tokens right from your war bank when buying the pieces. You don't need them in your bags. Well, that's good. That's good to know. That'll be nice for later, because woof. Got my Void Fire death cycle yesterday. All 3 cycles are mine. Congrats, Vampy. That's awesome. I really wish they had a blue one, but, you know. This event is making me run stuff I haven't run in years. It feels weird. Bedtime for Mist Classics. I'm definitely going to prioritize retail. I feel that, honey. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, I didn't see any of the rares I actually needed, just the one I didn't need. Go figure. Normal zone drops, but those are BOEs. I'll worry about that later. Okay, let's go see if we can do more Freehold, huh? And then we'll get back on him and figure out maybe Sholomance next or something. Yeah, because Memory of Sholomance, it looks like I need a bunch. Yep. Lots of stuff from Memory of Sholomance. Okay. Yep. Lots of stuff from that one. Okay, we'll do Memory of Sholomance, the old one. The old Sholomance, after we hit lockout again. Let's see. Who did I stop on? I think it was Dag. Yes, blue and green are my favorite colors. I need a blue one. Agreed. Blue one may be coming. Yes! It's a gun, Thunder Call. Just looked it up on WoWHUD. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I'll look up and see if I have Thunder Call. It feels familiar. I might have it. Now that I'm not running away and constantly in combat, I can check ATT. Okay, let's see here. In fact, I can even look at guns too. Let's look at, let's see, filter, hunter. I'm so glad they added this. Guns, Thunder Call, filter, Thunder. Let's see. It's not coming up, but it might not be right because it's not in the right class. Let's see. That'd be Holiday, Time Walking, Kata, Vortex Pinnacle. Aha! I don't have Thunder Call. Let's see. That does say it has 2 other appearances. It comes from Normal Heroic Assad and Regular Kata. Let's see, Dungeons, Kata. Doesn't say it here. Interesting. ATT is claiming it does actually come from Normal Heroic Assad, Caliph of Zephyrs, and the Vortex Pinnacle and Kata, though. Or you could also get it from the Quantum Firearm and Chronoloord Dios. Now let's look at the loot here. ATT's not always right. Let's see. Kata. Vortex Pinnacle. Assad. Thunder Call. There it is. Heroic. Yeah. It's not hero. It's not time walking only. The regular thing here says that it is there, so ATT is not entirely correct. Assuming the adventure guide is correct. Who knows? All of them could be wrong. That's the fun part. But no, either way, I do not have it. And supposedly it can drop from regular heroic. Does it drop in normal? Yes. And time walking. Actually, it doesn't even show up in time walking. There's lightning flash. Interesting. Don't know. That's a feature be a problem, though. We'll figure that out when we get to that point. Let's see. BFA. So we don't need to worry about that right now. Dungeon. Mythic. Here we go. Confirmed that 60 guaranteed currency is weekly. Just opened 11 lock boxes today. Only got Hellstones in 3 of them. Even did portals and Undermine on a different tune to test out, so count wide and weekly. That's so dumb if it is a weekly. That is silly. Because we only get 4 weeks for this event, so what was Blizzard thinking? Even did portals and Undermine on a different tune to test out, so count wide and weekly. Stupid. I was told it was. Just repeating, don't blame me. You're totally fine. It's not showing up on my Vortex ATT, that's why I brought it up. Yeah, always double check, because ATT is not always right. It does say in the tooltip for it, always check tooltips, if I could speak English. Grief. Holidays, where was it? Time walking, Thunder Call. See how it has in the tooltip here 3 different Thunder Calls? One of them has a little timer. The timer one is time walking. That means it's a timed event. And then it also comes from Dawn of the Infinite, the Quantum Firearm, and then the top part there you can see it says Vortex Pinnacle Normal Heroic Assad. So ATT does know, it's just for some reason not calling it up here because it's not showing up here. Don't know. So we'll figure that out when we get to that point. But IACM must be. It must be. It might be. Maybe it's a collector thing. I don't have it at all, though, which is interesting. Who knows? There's the mountain there, so it might drop too. That's true. There we go. Alright. Yeah, who knows? According to the dungeon journal, it drops in heroic and normal. But we'll get to that when we get to Kata dungeons. We can do that with the speed druid too, which is nice. So when you run out of lockouts here, if you like, instead of doing Sholomance, I could run over to Kata. Go do a Vortex Pinnacle. There we go. Maybe it was removed or is bugged or not dropping. It's usually why ATT adds them to the quantum items. Gotcha. That makes sense. I do have all... I have mine set, I don't remember how to do it, to show me all the different sources that an item can come from, though. I feel like you had to turn that on, specifically. I don't quite remember, it's been so long since I set it up, though. I followed a tutorial, so... Speed Druid is better. I don't doubt! So very nice. I didn't do the max speed Druid, because I don't really care. So... I did, the profession only, no auction house speed druid. And it works for me. It was fun to do because I crafted all of my own speed set stuff. Bokers. 275% speed is fub. Nice, congrats. I have no idea what mine was, I don't remember. Just look at the currency in the chest, it's just not guaranteed. Good. That's good. Job done. Alright, move this guy to Freehold. You're at 235%, I believe. How would you even know? I don't even have my speed tracker on. I don't even know what it is. Okay, let's see here. Oh, not going yet. Dungeon Mythic. I am that good? Gotcha. Okay. Over to Harlan. Oh, I guess I can turn that in now. That's nice. Mythic. Yep, we are on Mythic. Good, good. Alright. Yep, I'm not a min-maxer. I could care less of how fast I am, if I'm completely honest. It was just fun to do the crafting. What I call the lazy speed set. It's good enough for me. I have building speed druids. I have 7 at the moment. Nice! I have 4 or 5, but only one of them is done, which is Chad, the Zandalari. He's the only one that's actually done. I lost interest halfway through all the others. One speed road. Nice. Why did it... What just happened? Why did I get ported? Hello? Blizzard. Get out of here. The Chad. Exactly. That's his title now, apparently. The cruise speed set. Exactly, yes. Easy mode. I didn't have to fight auction house crap for it either. I just crafted all of it. The rogue is for lockboxes and LBRS. Nice. What if I was a speed druid hater? Well, then you're perfectly welcome to hate them. I don't care. Is archaeology boss's little grub random? I keep getting the same one when I'm out and talking for his sword, or is it a daily thing? I don't remember. I haven't farmed that in a long time. I'm not sure. Let's see. Did not get the bird. I'm not. I'm just lazy. Completely fair. There we go. Okay, up to 129 attempts for crackers. Start calling them crackers. This is cute. His name's Sharkbait, but you know, speed DH. At some point, I've wanted to try to make a speed set for like every class, even if it doesn't work very well. Like, could you imagine a speed warlock? It's just so funny to me. Like, obviously, it wouldn't be very optimal, but it would be hilarious. That's on my bucket list of things to do when I don't have a lot else to do, which is like, you know, never. But someday, I want to do that. I haven't at one point. That's awesome. 8th ICC run, wish me luck. Good luck, Lynn. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Good luck. Alright. Let's see. It's the same reason I haven't done Mage Tower yet. I don't want to get specific gear drops. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, over to Freehold. There's an item that heals those so you keep the blazing buff on. Oh yeah? Do you happen to know what it is? I've been trying to figure out what that would be because we used to use food and stuff in Legion that healed more long as you weren't in combat, but they nerfed that to the ground, so I haven't been able to find anything else. So raid, dungeon, mythic. Alright, in we go. Speed lock is like flare lightning or lighting up the way they run out of HP. Exactly. Not a speed druid hater, I'm just too lazy to try and farm the gear. Also fair. I'll have to check, but I think I used the BOA trinkets. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Interesting, I'll have to look into that. They do have all the trinkets. There. Okay. My main speed set character is a fate-bound outlaw rogue with like 1 speed piece. Hey man, it works. You're a little bit faster than everybody else, so you know what? It works. I just use whatever items on a tune gets bonus speed on random drops. Currently running Legion raids for JC/enchant recipes. Priest has plus 23 speed at the moment. No recipes aren't in the event, but I need them still. I feel that key. I need a lot of recipes too. Those I'm gonna have to figure out later when I get to that point. It's a bridge I'll cross when I reach it. Not quite there yet. Let's see, no mount yet. 230 attempts now. There you are. Let me out, please. Join me in the double gathering, Druid Haven. Yes. I really like my outlaw speed set with quadruple grapple and CD reductions really fast. Nice. Shadowlands raids legacy now? Yes, they are. Do you need some item level? Both. Both is true. You can do all of the Shadowlands raids as long as you're 80. They will be legacy. They won't be legacy if you're 70, but they will be if you're 80. The only one you might have some issues with on an 80 if they're like not at all geared is Mythic, whatever you call it, Sepulcher. Just because some of those bosses they have a lot of health. And so if you can't outlast them, you might have some problems, but everything else, easy as pie. As long as you're 80. With this lag, I can't even cross this bridge. I think it's just Moonguard. Ah, Moonguard. Yep, that's why I transferred most of my all of my mains actually off of Moonguard. I was so sick of Moonguard lag, dude, and it's only been getting worse over the past years. So that makes perfect sense why you're lagging now. Mythic Anduin. Anduin's not too bad. The ones I actually had a problem with was Ragelon's definitely one of them. That's the Constellar guy. What was the other one I was having problems with? Lords of Dread can be a bit of an issue. The Jailer himself isn't too bad as long as you can manage the mechanics right. which are really irritating, but... yeah, we're good to go. Yeah, but Anduin doesn't hit very hard. He just has a lot of health. Moonguard, I'm not having any lag. Well that's good. Self-clear Arcane Mage rips stuff up and Touch the Magi. I only have issues with Paragon Council. Yes, the Paragon Council! Yes, they're... I had problems with them on my Arcane as well. We had that during stream when I was farming it. Oh, about a month ago now. I would kill them too fast and it would glitch out. So definitely kind of an issue there, but kind of funny. I was able to solo Mythic Sepulchre as a Fury Warrior, but my eye level is 658. Exactly, yeah. That's why I said it's more of an island level thing. Because I can solo it on my main Paladin, too. He doesn't have any issues. But... and he was 620 at the time. No, 616. Yeah, he was 616 at the time. Isn't it that KT need 2 for? Not anymore. They made a... they added Arthas, the puppy. He'll tank Kel'Thuzad for you, so that he doesn't reset anymore. I know. It's the cutest, like, little hotfix they've ever done, dude. It's so cute. But no, you don't need him anymore. He is completely soloable, all of it is. Including Kael'thas. There's little, like, over in Nathria, little podium things you can use to heal him if you're not a healing class. So, you are good to do it on anybody. But if you have no Arthas, well, it's not yours, even if you don't have it. It's just in the raid. There we go. There we are. Okay, it's still I'm out. I'm at 131 attempts. So many people outside Ulduar. I'm not surprised. It's current content, exactly. Yes. He also self-heals. True, that is true. He does a little bit of like what, 1 tick a second or something. It's pretty low, but he does, that's right, he does help there. Self-help. Now, if only they would add that to ICC, right? What about Arthas? He tanks Kel'Thuzad. There we go. And Toro. Get him over there. Do we actually have to use the vehicles in Ulduar? I usually do, but I don't know if you actually need to. Reminds me of the expansion launch with the quest taking us to Ulduar's gate. Nice. Yeah, I thought that was cute that they used Arthas for Kel'Thuzad. What a cute little thing. That's why it's still, see? It feeds my my headcanon of Arthas just reincarnated as Arthas. That was what was left of his shard. And so to get vengeance, he tanks Kel'Thuzad for you. It's not canon, but it's my headcanon, so there you go. I had no idea about Arthas doing that. That's a really clever fix, especially coming from Blizzard. I know, right? It was so cute. Like, they never do cute stuff like that in terms of, like, hot fixes for mechanics and stuff. So, I thought that was really neat. I don't use the vehicles in Ulduar, I just run through with an AoE with everything at Leviathan. Perfect. There you go. There we go. Alright. Oh, it's even better knowing Kel'Thuzad is a cat person and a dog kills him. I know, right? Have you done the achievement, though? For that? The cat, by the way? It's so freaking sad. If you don't know, the achievement, one of the achievements in that raid is to find the cat all over the place in the raid itself. And then you finally bring him to Kel'Thuzad, you get him in his... whatever you call it, his phylactery, and then you kill both of them. So they're dead together forever. And I'm like, that's so sad. But okay. Alright, Blizzard. Mr. Bigglesworth, yep. Thought you had to kill towers with the vehicle. If you do the towers, that is hard mode. So if you want Well, you don't have to kill the towers, but if you activate the towers, you turn on hard mode, which means you will get more loot. Oh! Oh! I got something! I got something! Everything would just hurry up, freaking die. Grief. Busy here. I want to learn my mount. Hey! I got shark bait. Hoo ha ha! After 131 attempts.
Hey, congrats!
Thank you. It's a collector's
Congrats on
bounty.
your shark bait.
I did. Mythic Rigel is probably the toughest sepulcher. He has a stacking dot. Yes, he gets insane, especially on squishy classes. I couldn't do him on my shamans. Is the collector's buff active yet? It is indeed. It is indeed. Yay, thank you. I actually got a mount on stream for once, I feel like. I mean, I've done it before, but you know, it's been a while. Alright. So I can take shark bait off my list. Doot. So let's do Underrot for the next one, because that's another one where you can skip all the bosses and go right to the end. Horde. Let's use that. For some crackers, yes. Good buff, good. Yes. Parrots are a big responsibility. I don't doubt. I don't doubt. I know it's trying to hint at me to do King's Rest, but I'm not doing that one yet. I'm going to do Underrot next. How does one say shark bait without ooh-ha-ha? I know, right? Apparently. Exactly. No amounts for me yet. I'm sorry. Keep going. You got this. That was 131 attempts for shark bait. Total, though. See, I got maybe 20-ish today? I don't know. I wasn't really looking at what I started at. I can look later. Alright. Over to, we'll do Underrot next. I want the Krog. You can also skip all those bosses in there to go straight to the last one. If you don't pull the first boss, that is. The first one really likes to aggro. But it's not required, which is nice. Here it is. Boop, in we go. Man, they haven't made a movie like Finding Nemo in a while. True. No, they haven't. Let's see. Alright, we'll do this. And then... Yep. Yeah, these guys are always aggro on you, no matter what. Irritating. Get out of here. Be gone! I don't want any of you. Alright. The 10 new mogs from one boss. Nice! Congrats, Madge, that's awesome. Congrats. Wow. Of course. Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, we'll go do this boss, and then we'll switch over to the main, because it's almost gob time again. And we'll probably take a minor break. I could use an iced coffee. That sounds really nice, actually. It's not nearly as hot today. I might actually be able to open my curtain and let some light in, because it is very dark in here. I don't like being in a dark room, but alas. It's the only way to keep the heat out. I don't feel it in the ceiling either, so I don't think it's as hot today as it was yesterday. Underrot is like the worst players for players who have bad allergies. Yeah, literally just looking at it, you would probably die. Granted, I don't think you'd want to be breathing this even if you didn't. Like, this is... We really need to be coming in here with a gas mask and a flamethrower, like, seriously. This is not good. Hello, Espiritu, how you doing? Can't watch it, but hi, hello, welcome. Hope you have a great day. No worries if you can't watch. And thank you, Nemu, for the congrats. That is my horrific vision. Yes, Last of Us, exactly. I know people with tryptophobia who could just not do this dungeon at all. I'm not entirely surprised. there are definitely a lot of holes that would trigger that. Alright. Thank you, Chapo. Is I yawn? Here. Yep, I need that coffee. Doing this on a boomy isn't great, but it's fine. Whatever. We're not trying for perfection here. There we go. There we go. Alright. I'm at 104 attempts for the Krog. And I did not get the Krog. I didn't expect it immediately, but... So our new focus for a little bit will be this one. Do you teleport me out? You do. Nice. I don't have to go find Bran, apparently. Okay, yep. That'll be perfect timing. Let's go hop over. It's Gobbo time. I try to be there a few minutes early. That way I'm in a good phase. Because I noticed if you show up, like, a little late after there's a lot of people there, you'll be in a phase with, like, no one. Which is... in this case, not what you want. Kind of learned that doing a lot of stuff in Dragonflight. Kind of how that works. I don't know why, but, you know, whatever. Okay. Back to Stormwind, where there's not spores and holes and blood everywhere. Gross. Warcraft Rumble isn't going to get any new content anymore. Really? I'm not entirely surprised. I don't think that really... I know they tried to make it like a thing. I don't think people were too thrilled with it. I can't say for sure, of course, but, you know, it didn't seem like it really picked up like they wanted. Here we go. Do you not have a phone? I'll never forget that too, Atero. It's so funny because, like, literally when they said that at BlizzCon, like, I actually did not have a phone at the time. My previous one had broke a while back and I couldn't afford a new one. I was saving up for a nicer one. I actually didn't have a cell phone. And I was like, that was about Diablo Immortal, I think, or whatever. What was it? I know that was the same.
It was Diablo Immortal.
Was it Diablo Immortal? Okay.
Yep.
The one, like the one time they got booed at BlizzCon.
Oh yeah, it was silent and then they got booed because they hyped it up like new Diablo game. Everyone thought it was gonna be D4, and then they announced it. Yep,
that's what it was. I'll never forget it because I actually didn't have a phone. I remember saying, because I was watching it online, I was like, no, actually, I don't have a phone right now. Can't really afford one. So, it's kind of rude. Like, wow. That was also the same BlizzCon. They're like, no, of course they can't be mages. Kultirans aren't human. For anyone that remembers that. They later made it a mage, but I was like, what? I'll never forget that. I think that one was in one of the side panel interview thingies, but, you know, that wasn't like in the main stage, but I was like, dude, what? Yeah, because they weren't going to give mage to Kultirans, even though everyone's like, Jaina? Hello? She's Kultiran. Yeah. It was so funny. Bro. What year was that? That was the BFA BlizzCon, I believe. Because that was all of that. So, oh, thank you. I just want a minigame where I can level my characters on mobile. That's fair. The most famous Kultiran is a... what? Although she looks human? I know, right? I'm like, what? And that was their justification for making them an allied race, too, at the time. It's because they're not human. I'm like, is this the silhouette thing again? Is this another weird excuse that doesn't make sense, Blizzard? I hadn't faced palms that much in a BlizzCon and ever, actually. I was just like, ugh, get this guy off the stage, he's ruining it. Whoever that was.
Right. And it was the 2018 BlizzCon.
Yes, thank you, Silver. Oh boy. Blizzard should have taken Warcraft and made a Raid Shadow Legends clone if they wanted a WoW mobile game. You know, and it probably would have done well if they did, to be completely honest. Oh well. The fact it was for an only phone made people mad as well. Yeah! Dungeon like cool guys. Yep. Transmog farming, my beloved. Absolutely. Shake my head, the whole allied system is dumb. It really kind of is. It's so inconsistent too. Let's see, I don't have any elixirs. No. Okay. No elixirs from me, I'm afraid. That BlizzCon will go down in history. I will never forget it. I'll never forget it. The out-of-season April Fool's joke question was iconic. Yeah. Now you can play it on PC. Yep, I'm not surprised. But the damage was done. I'm back. What did I miss? Welcome back, Jackie. I got shark bait from Harlan in Mythic Freehold. So that's done. Only 131 attempts. Not today, obviously, but total. Today was like either 10 or 20. It wasn't really that many. So, yeah. Someone tell Arthas to shut up and fall over already. I feel that's right. Ooh-ha-ha. Shark bait. Ooh-ha-ha. Yes, I know, right? Can't say shark bait without thinking that. That BlizzCon rate's up there with me. You think you want it, but you don't. That's right, that was the same freaking BlizzCon, wasn't it? Man, they had something up their craw that BlizzCon. I don't know what was going on. Woof. About classic WoW, yeah. Wow. That was the same BlizzCon. Man. They woke up in Joseph Islands that day. I'm like, are you guys okay? Blizzard. Blink twice if you need help. So funny. Shark bait. You want a shark bait command? That would be pretty funny. You got the Sanctum Gloom Charger? Congrats, Nemu! Nice! I know I was actually debating on working on that one or the BFA ones. I decided to do BFA just because I need so many. But that one's on my list. I need that one too. Luckily, you can get it in LFR, which is what I'm going to do because I don't feel like running all of my characters all the way freaking over there, so. Bluff. You got Invincible? Congrats, Lynn! Yay! Blizzard needed some therapy then. They really did. They needed some therapy. A therapy, a stiff coffee, and a blankie and a hug. Like, they needed something. Look at all this luck going around. Yay!
I think the, you think you want it, but you don't, BlizzCon was 2013's.
Are you sure? Because that was about Classic. Because they were talking about Classic. That was what the context was?
Yeah.
Because I never went to the 2013 BlizzCon.
No, I think someone had asked, like, are you guys ever going to make, like, a classic WoW? And then they popped it with, you think you want it, but you don't.
Abby says, if I remember right, it was 2016. Because I know I watched it live, and I started playing WoW in 2013. I didn't even know about BlizzCons until, like, freaking Legion. So, yeah. Hello, all Lottie. Do you and Silver feel me breathing on you? I don't know. Dewey, are you the boomy? Hello, Brielle.
there's three. There's three of them.
True. I'm like, which one is it? I can't tell. Tika. The warrior. Hard to tell. We're being stood on, so. That's funny. I just remember face palming and that statement stuck into my head all these years. Did you sneeze on her? Is it perfect? Oh, that's funny. Blizz needed to get their heads forcibly removed from up their butts, which they did when everyone hated BFA and Shadowlands. I don't know that everyone hated BFA. It's definitely up there as a favorite one. They got vicious feedback on Diablo Immortal, Real Money Auction House, Diablo 3, all that other crap. Yeah, understandable for sure. That's funny. We must have permitted the term up their butts at the same time, Silver. It says you did. I was like, but I clicked on it. Still, though, Yeah, they definitely needed some help.
Yeah, they did.
I didn't hate BFA or Shadowlands, but then again, I remember when everyone hated Mop. Yeah, I feel like, with the exception of a couple, it's just normal for everyone to hate the expansion while it's live. I mean, I'm not in that group, I'm not including myself, because I like my own opinions, but it's very common. Everyone hated Mop, I still hate it, that hasn't changed, but everyone hated WAD, now they think of it fondly, it's, you know. There's the Goblin. There's 1, 2, where'd the third one go? I know we have 3. There it is. 3. There we go. WAD worst expansion. For me, Mop is the worst expansion, but you know, it's definitely gonna be very subjective. Garrisons are great. I loved the Garrison. I still use my Garrison a lot. I love Shadowlands. I also love Shadowlands. That one's my 3rd favorite expansion, actually. Here we go. Beautiful. Legion and I didn't get along. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. That's why, I don't even bother trying to, gin up that conversation usually, because I know we're all gonna have wildly different opinions, and it depends on what part of it we're talking about too. Are we talking about the collectibles? Are we talking about the story? You know? So. Here we go. 1, 2. Where's the third one? Where did he go?
Oh, it's on the stairs.
Ah, there it is. Their nameplate gets kind of lost. I got the axe again. I don't want these. Shard, shard, shard. Okay. No mount yet, but that's okay. I got shards, so it works. Wait, WoW has a story? It does. Not much of one anymore, but technically. Whether it's good or bad, it does. Alright, let's see. Nazmir. We'll continue with rogues, and I'm gonna go make me a coffee. The ad break, I delayed it by a couple minutes. I managed to. 'Cause I had 1 delay left. So I'm gonna go make me an iced coffee. 'Cause that sounds really good. Oh gosh, yeah, I love the story. Collectibles were horrendous, and the weapon power up, bleh. That's fair. I like 14's story. I can't speak to 14 because I really don't like the first expansion or whatever it was. I don't know. Silver's trying to get me into 14, but I just haven't been having a good time. That's okay. Anyway, we're gonna take a break. So, ad break started right there. It didn't even warn me. So I will be backerino. Okay, I'm back. Apologies. Hopefully I wasn't gone too long over the timer. Had to clean up a little bit in the kitchen before I could access the beans, because the coffee machine was out of beans. I had to dig out the beans. So, yeah. Alright. Underrot. That's what we were doing. I had to think about it. Do I have one for Underrot? Let me look at my portals. I don't remember. BFA. Free. Let's see. I do have one for Underrot. Okay. I should just start adding, like, all of these to this. Let me add Opie, Rings. Let's see. Hero's Path. Let's see. Path of the... I actually don't even remember what it was called. Let's look. Can't look. Okay. Undefeated. Nope. Festering. There it is. Festering Rot. Okay. Here we are. Okay, anyway. What'd I miss? Everyone talk about favorites and not favorites? Least favorites? Gotcha. Talking about patches. There we go. Have I done any delves? A few days ago I did a couple of 4s. Silver and I have been doing enough off and on to do the overcharge thing so we could get the mount for it once we complete the little tree. But otherwise haven't done like any major season 2 stuff, no. All the season 1 stuff burnt me out. I didn't like requiring the keys, and I didn't like whatever you call it. Leveling brand is the other thing I didn't like, so no. Might be early Shadowlands for me, but as a story it was BFA. Tally got them out first Goblin kill yesterday morning right after reset. Talk about streamer luck. No kidding. That's streamer luck. Man. Google says you think you won it was 9 years ago, so 2016? Okay. 2016, that makes sense. I enjoy the gameplay of Shadowlands, but I did not enjoy the lore. That's fair. Completely fair. If you want to know my top expansions, why are you pulling like everything? You're a rogue. Bro. Anyway, my top 5 expansions in this, from 1 through 5, would be Legion, BFA, Shadowlands, WoD, Cataclysm. That's my top 5 personal favorites. For varying reasons. Too many delves. I had 47 tier 8 vaults yesterday. Dang, that's impressive. And thank you so much, Loki, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. I'm sorry the module didn't pick you up. It's very hit or miss. My parents are almost home. I finally won't be stuck eating eggs and pizza and pickles. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, congrats, though. Loved everything about Shadowlands. 2 things. The level squish. What they did to my boy Arthas. Yeah, I didn't care for, like, the Sylvanas, like, the main A-plot campaign. That was my biggest gripe about it. And the weird... I don't know. Oh, I need to trade that. That's... not the right button. I don't need that anymore. Okay, there we go. Now I can function. He was still had him set up for pickpocketing, so I did a whole bunch of pickpocketing a week ago. Love to see the money numbers, classic stuff, then put them on a turret and quote it back to them. I could hate on Shadowlands all day. I don't doubt. I'm sure you could. Ardenweald was very pretty. It's definitely one of my top 5 zones is Ardenweald. Where's the other guy? There he is. Hi Kraken, hi Bat Silver, hi chat, hope everyone is good. Hello Synchronos, doing great, glad to have you here, welcome. Ardenweald was pretty, it was gorgeous. Alright, we're up to 105 attempts total for Underrot Krog. And I have it in my Opie now, so I can port straight here. Here we go. I was very hesitant to swap Covenants and Shadowlands because the NPCs felt betrayed. Even when the jailer was attacking, I wish the NPCs were a little bit more understanding. Yeah, understandable. I didn't care pretty quickly what the NPCs thought. I agree with you. It's weird. I don't think there should have been this, like, Covenant divide thing at all. I think it's silly. I still think it's silly. Because, like, they're all in the Shadowlands, right? They all need each other. They should be working together. I don't know. They just decided to be weird. Music that plays when you very first enter Ardenweald is really cool, too. Really sets the vibe. Yes, it does. I can accept that. I wouldn't mind Ardenweald. I'd change where it was in lore and put it in a different expansion. That's fair. There we go. Yeah, I did not like the weird restrictions with the Covenants, and I did not like the main storyline with the Sylvanas, Anduin, Jailer crap. I feel like it was not done right. I don't like what they did to Arthas, but everything else, the vibes, the mug, the music, the secondary stories, like the zone stories, love the Ardenweald story, love the Revendreth story. Denathrius is one of my favorite bosses now. I love him so much. So, that's why it's not top, but it's up there. But I also consider that I don't like the A-plots most of the time. The only A-plot I like is Legion. And A-plot and B-plot, meaning A-plot is like the main overarching story for the whole expansion, the big lore important thing. B-plots I would consider like zone stories, like if you quest in Ardenweald. The quest line there is the B-plot. So, you know, I did... that friggin' portal has a big area. I am not on Mythic. I think what they did for Severed Threads made more sense. Yeah, agreed. Well, that would have been more interesting. My attempts at Underrot is maybe 7. I don't have them out yet, so it may be a while. Understandable. Well, good luck. There we go. Now it's Mythic. I did not like the Dreadlord retcon. That sucked. See, I didn't think it was a retcon at all. I thought it was just an addition, personally. It was just a revelation of stuff we didn't know yet. Retcon would be like actually completely changing and removing information of what we already knew. So I personally don't see it as a retcon, and I love it on top of it, but you know. Smexy Vampire Guy, absolutely. Good luck in working on Dragon Soul today. Thank you, creature. Good luck as well. I'm playing Disney Dreamlight Valley right now, and Olaf just said, I think of rain as snow on a warm vacation. That's kind of cute. I did a full run on all of the boosted mount locations on my one character. Got vengeance from Sylve. All things considered, happy from that. Nice, congrats. Why am I still stealth? I don't need to be stealthed. There we go. I appreciate they eventually made it easy to switch covenants, but I wish you could just have all of them active at the same time. Agreed. Agreed. It's silly. There we go. You found it? It is the 2013. I wonder if they repeated it in a later one, because I didn't watch that live. There's no way I would have watched that live. I wasn't even playing, so...
It was during the WAD reveal.
Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if they repeated that later. Oh, I appreciate the... Let's see, I read that. Yeah. Agreed on the covenants. I still think the whole... Like, I love the covenants themselves, but the whole exclusion restriction thing is dumb. Hard agree. There we go. Alright. Let me in! Whee! I can still see my wings. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Come on, like a flying monkey. Alright, sir. Spawn me your dudes! Let's spawn, please. There we go. Let me out, let me out, let me in, let me in. Exactly. There we go, there's the visages. Oh, come on. Focus on the visage, thank you. Alright. Mount, maybe? No. 106 attempts. Let's see, not that many, so pretty good. The Zareth Mortis quest should have added the option to have at minimum more than one covenant active, in my opinion. They literally work together there. Agreed! Yeah. They even work together often as, like, covenant leaders. Especially once Denathrius got replaced by Renathal. I don't know. It's just so weird to me. I don't know why they had that weird exclusion thing. Well, they said why. They wanted it to be meaningful choice. I'm like, that's not meaningful choice. I'm back here like, look, I know you guys are new at video games, but I don't know how to say this. Also, my main really has all the covenants max. I really wish that was a warband thing and not per character. Yeah, agreed. Although, that said, I'm glad the renown isn't warbound, simply for the reason that every time you get a new 50, technically 60 so you can access Zareth Mortis, you can get the free 4K anima per character because of that. Otherwise, I would agree with you. But because I still need anima, abuse it while it's per character. Because they could change it, and I would understand why. But you have to make your choice meaningful. But also the cov you want to be in is the worst for your class, so get wrecked. Exactly. Yep. Yep.
Job's done.
Okay. I think they forgot what kind of game they were making. Choosing Covenant would have made way more sense in a single-player game. Agreed. Like, I know we're technically an MMO RPG, but I feel like the RPG part isn't done very well in WoW. If I'm completely honest. So, and I pick on WoW because I do love it, but boy did they make me scratch my head sometimes. I'll give Blizz this. They made the Primus look really cool. Oh yeah, like, if we're dumping, like, story and how, like, mechanics and systems aside, aesthetically, I adore the Shadowlands. That's part of one reason why I love it so much, because it's way up there for me for aesthetics. It's edgy, I love it. Makes me happy. WoW is more of a collection game. Exactly. Yep. There we go. Why am I still in combat? Who combat with? Is it you? Is it all of you? Yep, there we go. Art team is carrying the game more often than not. Yes, art and music pretty much never disappoint. So, collectibles pretty much never disappointed. Very rarely. So, yeah. It just comes down to story and system / mechanics / implementation of stuff. And they have great ideas. It's not like they don't. They just like weird restrictions. I love the dress being an Ardenweald. Same. I really wish they would do more with it. I hope they do more with the dress stuff because they were supposed to iterate more on that. They had talked about that during Shadowlands, but ended up going a different direction. Look at all the things you can collect and pull out your hair. Because we're fun suckers and must take out things you wanted, but now you can't have. Exactly, yes. I love the puns and jokes they drop when they work well. Yep. Agreed. I like a lot of the world building too. Yes, I do like that. I feel like they do a lot of the world building pretty well. Starting to grow fond of RP, gives me time to complain about my lack of luck on Twitch. There we go, now we're seeing the positives. That's funny. Completely fair. Alright. Here's one. this guy. Hello, how goes the event? Any luck? Hello, Mecha King. Going fine. I got 12B last night after 9.5 hours, so that's kind of an outlier. But I did get shark bait today within technically the first hour of stream. No. Started at 11. 11, 12. First 2 hours. So we got that. Probably would have had it faster, but freaking lockout. No amount. So we're trying for Underrot now. We're up to 107 total for Underrot Krog. Alright. Sharkbait. Hoo-ha-ha. I know, right? It's hard not to say the hoo-ha part. Yeah, for sharkbait. It's funny. I do appreciate that. And I am a little better today, too, because it's not over 100 degrees. It's in the mid-80s, which means my AC can keep up. So, yeesh. All I've gotten is Tyrael Recolor Horse. Ah, congrats! And an Undermine recycling event thing at Salvage Gazillion or something something. Nice, congrats! I haven't gotten the Inarius horse yet. I want it. I want it though. Here we go. Shark cake, ho ha ha! Yes! That works too! I love that. Invisible yet, 11 tunes down. Aw. You're getting there though! Hopefully. On the bright side, I can see the screen instead of running raids crying. That's fair. Let's do my Frostlord Ahun real quick. For the day, get Midsummer out of the way, my one arbitrary chance. I still need one more frickin' thing from it, and it will not drop. It's driving me nuts. So let's get that out of the way before I have to switch specs on him, because he's set for healer. Why is it... No. I'm healer, thank you. There. Shark Lake. Image of blood splashing in water. Up, Placid, Plan Baron, Parked, and Stormwind. Back to retail for Farmpalooza. Nice! Good luck, Scarlarth! I don't think outside world stuff is affected, but it should be cool if I got Solar Spire Hawk from Rookmar. Hint, hint, Blizzard. Right? Exactly. Good luck if you try. Alright. Well, so might as well hearth over there. We can expect, when can we expect more videos on your channel? I was watching your alt army videos before I ever played WoW. They're so well made and informative. Thank you, Victor. The next one I do, no idea. It depends on when I have time, because I have streaming, I have family life, I have another job, etc. So it depends. Completely depends on my time. I will always do leveling guides though for every expansion, so you can always expect to see those from me. Can we go now, please? Thank you. Or not. Got a life maiden earlier, now onto LFR for Gmod. Nice, congrats, Fitz. Congrats. How many mounts are you farming during this month? Technically 9. I guess I'd be down to 8 now, because I got shark bait. So, but I'm also going to be focusing on Mog too. I'm going to attempt to get all the Mog that I can, as much as possible, from all of the legacy raids and dungeons. If you did have infinite time, what would your next video be about? Not a clue. Haven't even thought about it. Not a clue. Moo mama. Moo mama. Scared to look at how many mounts I need. Oh, I'm sorry. Congrats on shark bait. Thank you, honey. Appreciate it. Alright. We're getting there. Okay. Boss. It's boss time. Glad to hear it's cooler there today. It's shockingly in the 80s here today, which is rare. Thankfully, I have an HVAC system, so it keeps the whole house comfortable. It's normally so hot and humid in here that you'd likely die without AC. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, the heat here, at least where I'm at in Western Oregon, it doesn't stick around too long. It'll be here for a day or two, and then get cooler, and then come back. And it's not like constant, luckily. It's just when it hits the high 90s and low hundreds that I start having issues with my AC because it just can't keep up at that point. There's a bug with the Lost Mail quest. I can't complete it. Uh-oh. That's frustrating. Man, I haven't thought about that. Man, when was the last time I did the Lost Mail quest? I don't even know. BFA, maybe? Hmm. 24, it would be 25, but there's one dungeon that's on Mythic for the season. Lame. Yeah, the Mechagon mount. Technically 2 mounts from that one, if you don't have either of them. I did yesterday every dungeon and 5 men that drops mounts except Sepulchre Mythic. But have to wait for tomorrow. Some Australian friends want it, and I cannot solo it due to Melgana's perma CC'd, horrified until a player comes within 8 yards. Aw, that's frustrating. I'm sorry. Eh. Here we go. Especially in your case without the ability to swap properly. Yeah. No, I definitely need the coolness. It sucks. Alright. About time. This core is dying very slowly. There we go. Well, the DPS was so low in here for once, we actually have to do 2 phases. Good job, guys. Alright, it's fine, I guess. As a new collector, I have a question about tokens from raids. So, like, I'm running the eye and ATT says I'm missing a bunch of tier. How do I know what I can get just from looting them? Here we are. If you guys could not stand in things, it'd be great. All of you were dumb. Have a nice day. Anyway. Let's see. How do I know what I can get just from looting them and what I need from turning in? Is the token itself or what's inside? Hope this is understandable. Both. You're just going to have to read what the tooltip says because some tokens will turn into what it says you need them for and some won't. Some of the older ones especially, like I ran into that with Karazhan. Some of them weren't turning into the ones they were supposed to that I needed. So just best guess, basically. Blizzard is super inconsistent with this stuff. So that's why ATT is your friend. Windwalker. At least they don't have to spend all that time clearing. I did it on a less than ideal 80, 620 eye level mage, took forever. Kept wiping on the 4 prototype bosses, had to use time work specifically at the sub 5% mark on them. Knocked around and went off the edge. I'm sorry. Ripperino. These might be PvP mogs. It's also possible, yeah. Especially like if you're talking about like some BC and Wrath dungeons for tier. Dungeons and raids, I mean. It gets a little funky. It's very frustrating. I had an Ahun last week where we killed him before he submerged. Full of range too, of course. It's funny. Yep, I didn't get anything. Again, I still need one more thing from Midsummer, and I guess I might not get it this year. That's really irritating. Because in the following years, it's going to go down to an abysmal drop rate, because that's been what they've been doing with these holidays. They add something new. They've been trying to add more FOMO to it, and I don't appreciate it. They had something new. It's a somewhat decent drop chance, and then the next year they nerf it to oblivion and add new stuff. Gross. So, because of bad luck, I'm going to be stuck. I need one thing. It's just the polearm version of the red scythe. It's so irritating. Keep redesigning the tier token system, and I wish they'd just not. Agreed. It's so confusing. It gets all over the place. Finally got the dragon armor last night. Congrats, Scarlet! That's awesome. It's called like Merciless Gladiator Silk Raiment. Yeah, that'd be PvP. Anything with like Gladiator or something like Merciless or like those particular similar words in it will be PvP related. They do keep that theme at least. Oh goody, so get her now while I can. I have blue polearm blue and red scythe, but I only want red scythe staff. Yep. Leave it as a use item to get the piece would be fine. Agreed. Is there a way to filter those out? If you don't want PvP, you could turn off PvP entirely in ATT, but that'd be the only way to do that. But that would turn off everything for PvP. Here we go. Okay. Another shark bite chance. Stretch. Yeah, I've turned PvP turn off, that's why it's where those are still showing. It might not filter those out then, because you don't do PvP to get those. They're just from the tokens from the raid, you just go turn it into a vendor. So that might be why. Speaking of polearms, I'm so sad the Belfthane polearm from last month's training posted and also have a staff version of that appearance. Really want to use it on my Blood Mage Mog. Agreed! Agreed, I really wanted the purple one because it's arcane colored, but I didn't buy it specifically for that purpose because mages can't use purple. Hard agree. I would have put that on my mage so fast if they did. No mount yet. Let's see, 108 attempts, not too bad. It's either paladin, druid, mage, or hunter. Right? Alright. Log out. Oh, did you just get it? I wish. No, I'm at 108 attempts so far. The mount journal enhance whatever it was called you suggested doesn't play nice with saying if I have a mount or not. If it is a drop I could also buy off a vendor. No green checkmark unlike the ones with only source. But still better than default UI. Interesting, I've never noticed that. Strange, I wonder why it's acting strange for you. I'm sorry about that. Is that 108 attempts since the event started or total? That's total. I don't know how many attempts I have so far. I'd have to like go count my characters. Typed the wrong in the wrong chat. I'm trying to multitask too much. All good. No worries, Haley. Mostly the remix mount, so not too crazy an issue. Just a few odds and ends. Gotcha. Okay, over to Underrot. Watched the new Jurassic Park movie in 3D. It was pretty good. Nice! Glad to hear it, Ciolus. Good. Glad you had a good time. Alright, dungeon. We want Mythic. In we go. Yeah, she needs a ground mount. She does have a ground mount. I just haven't put a macro on her for it yet. Take care of all of you since you always aggro, irritatingly. All of you are very irritating. As a Jurassic Park fan, I'm bracing myself. I still think the first one is the best one. Understandable. I've only ever seen the first 3, so I can't speak to anything beyond that. Any new mounts today? I got shark bait. Hoo-ha-ha. I got that one. That's it so far, though. World movies kind of got me. I don't think I saw... I might have. If I do, I don't remember. If I did, I don't remember, I mean. Yes! I know, I finally got shark bait. Good grief. Eh. I'm learning what is actually ranged for SDK now in DS. Perfect. Couldn't figure it out for a hot minute. Gotcha. That makes sense. I mean, if you're totally new to it, it makes sense. Just came in. Congrats on Sharkbait. Thank you, Trisk. Appreciate it. We're focusing on Underrot now for the Krog, since this is also similar to Freehold. You can skip all the bosses in here. Go right to the end. Just nice. Very, very new to it. Yeah. Understandable. Okay. There we are. Drake's at the top of the tower. Yep, that'll teach you what is and isn't ranged real fast. Okie dokie. So we're at 108. We'll see if this does it. Dumb question. Can you use Mythic Lockout saves for multiple characters for old raids, or do they still have to save the entire Mythic Lockout? My best answer is it depends. And I really do mean that. Some of them I've been able to, and some of them I haven't. Like the Shadowlands ones you can. I've been able to do that. BFA ones you can. But before that, they get a little weird. So you have to play with it. It's very weird. And I don't know what the trick is for some of the older ones anymore, because how I used to do it doesn't work anymore. For like the old raids. None for Mythic, Uldawara, ICC, a Desire lore can be shared. Heroic normal, gotcha. Okay, she's done. I haven't hit lockout yet, so we'll just keep going until we hit lockout. Nope, not her. Hold on. Demon Hunters, here we go. You can share do Mythic and Taurus though. Have to do a lot of logging in and out though. Yeah. That's how I usually did it, was logging in and out a lot. That's why I said it depends. It's all over the place. 'Cause some of them work, some of them don't. I don't know. It's just Blizzard's famous attribute of being consistently inconsistent. Alright, back to Underrot. Poof. So glad I have a lot of these portals. It's so nice. So dungeon, Mythic. In we go. Alright. Really? Can't go over that corner? Really? Alright. Excuse me. There we go. Just those first couple of packs. They always seem to get pulled. Taurus is a special case for taking advantage of the Phantom Raid ID that's assigned before you kill a boss. Any tune that zones in with the skip unlocks it. Gotcha. Blue Proto Drake doesn't exist. I feel that. I'm sorry. I hope you get it soon. Since the main tune never kills the boss, I could just create a new Phanto one. Gotcha. Makes sense. Ryan Martinez, thank you so much for the super... What are those things? Super thanks. I had to think what they are. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oops, skip that guy. We don't need the boss. There we go. Nice. The super thing. I can never remember what it's called. They have, like, YouTube has a weird phrasing for a lot of their stuff. Like super thanks or whatever it's called for streams and stuff. It's funny. They tried to be different, I guess. Alright. Down we go. Let's see if we get... Hiya! I'm going to become super good at the Spine Death of Deathwing afterwards, I bet. Good luck. Got an Arius' charge, let's go. Congrats, TJ! Awesome! Congrats. Here we are. Beautiful. Not even sure how many kills I'm up to because I lost that number a long time ago. Yeah, completely fair. That is something to consider too. All of these attempt numbers that I've been getting are BFA plus, and some of it's a little sketchy because I did switch computers. I got a new computer, a new PC in 2021, and I don't know how much of that I had transferred. I don't recall. So, yeah. Pandaren starting zone is brutal. When I finish this, I'm almost tempted to delete this character after I get them out of spite. Not hard, just boring. It is very boring. I know. I've done it multiple times. I'm not particularly looking forward to doing it again for the mount. It is so boring, dude, and slow. It takes forever. It's like over an hour. Woof. Even if you're the only one there, it takes over an hour. Watching all this yesterday and today is giving me the farming itch, and I can't flip and play right now. I'm sorry, Trisk. I'm sorry. For the Horde, indeed. Hello, Ryan, and thank you again for the super thanks. Glad to have you here. Welcome. By the time I land at Ulduar, it should be Gobbo time. Perfect. Yeah, it should be Gobbo time. I'm going to pop over there right after I do this run. Because luckily, the, whatever you call it, Underrot here is nice and quick since I can skip all the bosses. There's a mount from the Panda starting zone. Yeah, the, classic mop thing. If you make a Panda in Classic to the starting zone to completion, you get a mount. Thank you, Lynn. You said it way better than me. My brain was like, I don't know, I don't want to associate with that expansion. It's from the 1st to the 30th. Those dates sound familiar? I wonder what other big events that are sucking up all of our time are happening right now during those exact dates. Oh no, I hated that zone. I know, right? Same. Kata right now, Panda Island is packed. I'm not surprised. It transfers over to your retail account. Yep, it does indeed, which is really nice. It's kind of like the Wrath one if you did that one. Kata didn't have one for some reason, but Wrath and Mop did. Twitch buffering, is it? Yeah, I'm not surprised. It'll clear up, I'm sure. Just give it a minute. I missed the Wrath mount they gave you for finishing the DK starting zone. Aw, that's a bummer. That one's cool too. I hope this event makes Blizzard remember to add a 600 mount achievement. Right? And a 700. And a 9, 8, and 9, and 1,000. I have over 1,000 mounts. They are so far behind on mount achievements, it's sad. I'm like, bro, please. And I don't even play a lot of current content. Like, I've done a lot, but not, like, a lot of mount collecting. Silly. Yeah, it cleared up, made me laugh. You sounded robot-like, oh, did I? Beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop. Apologies, rerouting. 1100. True, yeah. I don't even know how many we'd be up to by now. Hello, Canary. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Canary.
Silver says hi.
Hello.
Nonsensical robot, yes. Closing in on that. I don't doubt. I don't doubt. If you've kept up with mount collecting, you'd definitely be pretty dang close to 1100. Doing good. Congrats on 12B. Thank you, Canary. Appreciated. Yes. Freaking done with that stupid mount. Woof. I got shark bait too earlier. Not nearly as many attempts. This is we're back in the reasonable range. I think 12B really just hated me. I'm to 588, but like over 1k altogether. Fair. Totally fair. Beep beep noises. Aye, culture misappropriation. It's robophobic. I know. I'm sorry. Oh, it's funny. Nice, I got invisible on my first run today, so it's on to other things. Nice, congrats! That's impressive. That is impressive. Let's see, no mount. We're working on Underrot at the moment. I should be hitting lockout here soon. My lockout timer gets all confused when I do multiple servers on the same account. For some reason, it can't seem to delineate between the two of them. I don't know why. You got 12B2? I did! I got... It took 2.5 more hours after stream was over, so it took me 9.5 freaking hours of Dragon Soul to get 12B with the buff. Now you can see why I have that 3,600 plus frickin' total. It's just... I wanted to throw up. First, anything for this outside of remix, so fingers are crossed, or he's lucky. Yes! Excellent, let's hope so. I swear there's a first time thing. If it's invisible, how'd you know you got it? It's sent in the mail. It's Goblin time. Oh yeah, you're right, it is Goblin time, thank you. I got all distracted congratulating everyone and talking and chatting. Yeah, it's Goblin time, Silver.
Yay, switched.
Excellent. We'll be there momentarily as soon as it loads me in. There we go. Well, they just add a 1k achievement at the same time they add a 2k achievement so people are set for the future. Agreed. Agreed, Dosu. They're so behind on those and I don't know why. Even Battle Pet ones are caught up. But not mounts? Like the biggest thing people play WoW for collecting? Come on. Robin's WoW Journey, thank you so much for the sub, resub even. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Well, it didn't phase, so I assume we're in the same phase together.
Yeah.
Cool. But remember, Kraken, according to X, we're being given the mounts. Yes, we are. That was completely handed to me after 3,600 attempts total over the multiple years. That's since BFA. That doesn't even count all my attempts I did back in WoD when I was really farming for it. I didn't have rarity at that point. Woof. Goblin time in the middle of Ultraxian RP Heavy Dragon Soul. Right. If it helps, Sako, just exit the game. Don't log out. Unless you're not doing it. Unless you're doing it on that same character, then I can't help you there, but... because it'll stay there. He won't attack you. He'll wait till you hit him. I was under the false impression only the main city hourlies dropped the big new stuff. I was wrong. Everything I got was from the Undermine rare spawn. Spam spawns? Nice. Yeah, you can get it from Undermine as well. I just have other things to do. So, you know. Hourly is more than enough for this. Yes, after 9 hours of how many else? Most of my first account. And I have 60... Yeah, I'm at max on my main account. 65, so a lot. Legit coming up on 6 years since the last edition of Amount achieved. Nice, congrats. Do I feel like I need a break soon? Absolutely. Here we go. Beautiful. Wonder if the add-on that /law people have mounts. Let me read over. Wonder if the add-on that /law people that have mounts earned during the event is real. It sounds insane how people would get mad at someone for getting a mount. There's an add-on for it? I don't even know. Yeah, it does sound insane, doesn't it? But people will be mad about anything. It's the, if I had to suffer, so should you sort of people. And that's the funny thing, too. 3,600 attempts. Yeah, that mount was definitely handed to me. Totally, yep. Absolutely. I haven't got anything so far, starting to question if this buff is working. I feel you, Alex. I feel you. Saw it on Reddit, so I gave it a 50-50 of existing. Huh. That makes sense. My OCD is so happy. I have the purple Firehawk, the pure Firehawk, and the green Firehawk. Nice. Now they just need a blue Firehawk and we'd be set. I need to open the tokens on the appropriate class, right? Correct. I know that's a dumb question, but I think I've wasted a few. No, you're fine. Yeah, you do. If you want the stuff, it says, like, a lot of the tier tokens will be shared among multiple classes. Like, say a set of gloves that says Warrior, Death Knight, Rogue on it. And the ATT says you need to use it on your Rogue. Use it on the Rogue, if that makes sense. Trust the tooltip. It's 99% of the time correct. Yes, Blue, absolutely. I am missing one Proto Drake and my OCD is going insane. Oh no. I'm sorry. You'll get it eventually. Eventually. Oh, we're getting there. Let's see. Yeah, we'll get 3 gobos, so that's good. 1 minute and 23 seconds. Nice. I'm up to 115 shards. Not bad. I hope I get the mount before I get all the shards, because I really don't want to keep doing this for the mount. But I'm gonna have to if it doesn't drop, so... Bliff. And it isn't the time-lapse Proto Drake. No, it's the blue one. Of course! Well, at least it is the blue one, so you can just keep doing the dungeon. Does the black market have a chance to have all unobtainable mounts? No, only very specific one. Definitely look up Wowhead. They have a exhaustive list of exactly what ones are available. So no, not all of them. I know there's ones, what was I think the Plagued Proto Drake you can't get, but the black you can? Maybe it was the opposite. There's definitely a bunch that are not included. But I know Wowhead has the exhaustive list of it, so definitely confer to that. It could have changed since then too, so who knows. Any differences in the Stormwind portal and the Undermine ones? Big difference. Stormwind is every hour on the hour. Undermine, the portals spawn after you kill a rare. So big difference. If you want a hardcore grind, go to Undermine. If you just want to do the hourly, do Stormwind or Orgrimmar. Oh, I sound corrected. All good, no worries. I'm still salty about them taking out the Plague and the Black Proto Drake. You and me both. You and me both. I wanted those so badly. I was so excited to finish the achievements, only to learn that I didn't get them, because I did those very early on when I started WoW back in MoP. I did those, it's either MoP or WoD. And only to find out they didn't give the mount. I was like, that's weird. Maybe I did something wrong. Nope, they removed them. I'm like, oh, so I did all this for nothing. Okay. Really gives a good impression to new players. Yeah. That was back when it was still a bit of a pain too, so I had to have people help. Dornagal is well in the hour outside the front gate near the PvP guys. Perfect. Thank you, Key. Oh, I'm drinking late today. Have you been farming any mounts? I have indeed, Andikarm. I got 12B yesterday after 9.5 hours of Dragon Soul. I got shark bait today in the first couple of hours of stream. And now I'm working on the Underrot mount. So yes, where's the other one? Way over here? He went way over there. Wow, alright. This guy traveled.
He wanted to get away.
Yes, he did. No mount, but I did get some shards, so I'll take it. Great, good to hear. Thank you, Andikarm. I know I'm pleased, finally. Especially on 12B. Oh, so glad it's done. Man. Alright, we're going to take a very, very short break. I really need to go to the bathroom. You can get plagued, but not black. Okay, that's what it was. Thank you, Unbeliever. I couldn't remember which one that you could get on the black market, because I knew you couldn't get both of them. So, thank you. Plagued, but not black. Because apparently the black market is racist. Anyway. That sounds so funny. Anyway, short break. I need to run to the restroom. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see here. Underrot. Here we go. What does my girl loves to Scotty all the time mean? I think it's a song. I feel like it was part of a song. I don't know the song though, so I'm not sure. Let's see, it looks like Cabbage Man got your answer for you. Perfect. As did Key. Thank you guys. Welcome whack to you as well, you what mount drops off? It is the recolor of Tyrael's charger, so it's Anarius's charger. It's kind of more of a slightly golden version. It's quite pretty. I think it's the only time they've ever done a recolor of that one. We'll do our second attempt. Congrats, Lithe! Awesome! I have to correct myself. I just got the Gold and Mythic mount. Congrats, Alex! Yay! Perfect. Congrats. Eddie Murphy party all the time. There we go. That makes sense. Thank you, Sako. Whoever asked about Scotty all the time. Perfect. There we go. Thank you, Sako. There you go, Haley. There's your answer. Back in the day, late 80s, early 80s, Eddie Murphy, the actor, recorded a song. My girl wants to party all the time. Perfect. Oh no, I'm doing a second run. Haven't gotten them out yet. Oh, gotcha. That's fair. The green golden mount eludes me. Ironically, I need the green one too. I also got the mythic one, but not the green one that can drop a normal heroic and mythic. I thought that's a little weird. I know Eddie, but not the song. There was a pretty popular remix in the 2000s too, I think. I've probably heard it, I just don't recall it.
I will be right back. I'm probably going to disappear for a while. I don't know if I'll be back by the end of the stream.
Uh-oh. Alrighty. Go do what you need to, my dear.
It's laying down and suffering.
Oh, I see. Well, you can leave the fox there if you like. You can just stare off into space.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright.
See you later.
See ya. Bye.
Bye.
Let's see. Maybe I do know the song, but not by name. It happens a lot. That's fair. I got the mythic one about a year ago. Still need the green. Weird. I wonder what's up with that. Must have a lower chance or something. You know, I think the most tragic part of Delves is that I actually like Bran. Used to actually like Bran as a character. Ironically, it's the opposite for me. I like Bran more now in Delves because I think he's adorable. I never cared for him before. But I don't like having to level him. That part irritates me. Despair. Yeah, Sharam, P-A-T-T, party all the time. Gotcha. Yeah, she's not feeling too well, so... Yeah, no. One of those things. Only song I know is that Scotty doesn't know. There we go. Alright. No mount. We're up to 112. Not too shabby. Brandon recently hit 60 for me. Now 80 being the new goal is nope, stopped caring months ago. I feel you. Leveling companion is not fun. I agreed, Mecha King. Like, I was fine with it at first. If it was paced better, I think I would have liked it more. Like, if you just kind of leveled as you did stuff, fine. But, like, being completely done with the season, buying everything, having almost all the achievements done, and he's still not even close to being leveled, there's a problem. So when you have to go out of your way to level the crap out of him just to finish it, it's too much. I don't like it. It made me dislike Delves. Sam, I do care about Brenward as a character, but as a healer and a tank, he can go yeet. Fair. Totally fair. Totally fair. Okay. Another one. I disliked leveling alt through Delves. Doesn't also give Bran XP. Agreed. agreed. I think it's a bit silly. Alright. More Underrot. Hopefully... I still have, like, you know, the other half of my account to go. I was just grabbing the new characters because they're portals off cooldown. So you can only use one dungeon portal every 8 hours, which I think is just stupid, but... Hopefully, I don't have to use all of my 80s for Underrot, and it gives it to me before that. Because I do have a limited amount of 80s. I only have 32. 33? Something like that. I'd have to look. Hello, Renal. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Woobin runs head. Congrats, Lazy Cloud. Yay! Congrats. That's awesome. Congrats. Here we are. Sometimes you can go around those, sometimes you can't. After a certain level, he only gets notable XP and gold delves, I think 4 or higher if you're full level. Yeah, it's really dumb. Really dumb. Well, Bran's got your back, then where are the potions, Bronzebeard? Exactly. My target distance is far AF. My target distance? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Unless you meant Bran. Then yeah. Of course that isn't noted anywhere, right? Raid skips account wide. They're supposed to be. They can be a little buggy sometimes, but they're supposed to be. Why am I in combat? Get me out of combat, please. Okay. There we go. Nice. Down we go. Let me in. Let me in. Alright, let's see if we can get the mount. There we go. Blood visages. Here's another one. Nice. All right. See if we got it. Nope. No mount. Up to 113. Alrighty, Roo. Next. Oh, by the way, meta achievement predictions at the end of expansion. I think the Radiant Echo is probably going to be part of it, and I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I feel that. The Radiant Echoes are weird. I was going to do them to, like, because I have kept up with, like, a lot of the base achievement, like, zone-related stuff. But I gave up. That one I was like, I don't understand this. This is stupid. So I haven't bothered with it. Like the selection of 1, 10, 25, something, the killing rares, the time limit, and what? I did a few, but I was still like coming to them that no one else was doing them, so now I'm effed. Yeah, you'd have to look up a Wowhead guide on that one. I don't particularly get it either, and I didn't care to, so I never looked into it. Figured that was a future me problem, unless Blizzard says otherwise. Plus, I had a whole bunch of Radiant Echoes from the first season. I was saving them on alts, so that I could do the achievement later. Guess what they got rid of? All of my Radiant Echoes. They're useless now. I had a ton of them. And now I can't use them. So I'm like, oops, sorry, smack the mic. So I'm like, well, I'm really not doing that till later now. Because everything I had saved, gone. Yeah, forget that. I'll pass. Ugh, irritating. Not sure if it was a bug at the time. I used them out through that instance for the Krog. Pulled mobs would reset when I would get those 2 guards for the final boss. I'm not sure. It might have been. I don't know. I did the treasure goblin thing for this hour and got the new mount. Nice, congrats! I'm wondering what exactly to do with the duplicate. And some rando... Oh, I should have checked difficulty first, darn it. Would trade with me to give me an extra Belial pet they had, so there's my solution. A little serendipity. Perfect. That's sweet of you. Perfect. I'm gonna try and level any more teams before midnight. Probably not. I don't really have anything I need to level. Any leveling I would do would not be 80s. I do not want more 80s. Absolutely did not enjoy leveling in War Within, so... I have my class mains. I made the leveling guide for folks, and I'm good. So probably not. Fairly sure anything that goes away isn't going to be part of the meta. Hopefully. We'll see. You know Blizzard. They're loose cannons, I tell you. Here we go. Alright. Through the dungeon we go. At least this one's not as ripping fast as Freehold. It takes me a minute to get to the boss. So I think that's helping with the lockout a little bit. To give them ideas. Trust me, they give themselves their own ideas. They definitely don't need my help. Alright, faceless. Okay, Krog time. See if we can get the Krog this time. Nyom. There we are. Okay. Mount, please. There we go. I'm gonna miss Mind Spike. I'm so annoyed they're removing it again. I was so happy they brought it back, and now they're removing it again next patch. I'm so irritated. Do you think with the introduction of M+, Blizz have been encouraged to make the most dungeons smaller in size? Maybe. I don't know, honestly. I haven't really thought about it. I haven't really done Mythic Plus myself since, like, BFA Season 1, so I don't know. I haven't even thought about it. Maybe. It would make sense. Since they have to consider the timer and all that. I'm almost out of iced coffee. Where's the other one? There we go. No mount. Up to, let's see how many up to. 114. Not too bad. Okay. Time for my other priest. Let's see here. I swear those dungeon mounts hate to drop. They really do. They really do. I can't speak to them too much, just because I have had better luck with dungeon mounts than raid mounts. But I'm not surprised. Alright. Let's go. Whoops, keep pulling on my cord. Wow, I hate having a corded headset. Drives me bonkers. Anyway, Underrot. Drake of the South, win first attempt now. Congrats, Lazy Cloud. Loving this buff. Man, it's really working for you. Congrats. Can I get something on my first attempt? I would love that. That'd be awesome. That would be amazing. Let's see. Red Dungeon, Heroic, Mythic, I mean. There we go. Zone Core in the Air one, yes, I generally lost all care to call it by the proper name to remember it, or irritated me because I farmed for those for years. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel that. But hey, at least now you got your chance to hopefully get them this month, so good luck if you do. Here we go. Okay. To where I paid for it by farming that recolored Drake in the air dungeon for 200 plus times. Oh, I don't doubt. Oh, I don't doubt. Then again, Kraken, your 12B attempts overshadow everything. Everyone, I think. Yeah, that one I'm pretty sure is legitimately broken. Somebody had to... Well, it had to have been out of spite or something. I don't know. I angered somebody at Blizzard way back when. It had to have been. That's the only one I've had like that, though. Like, excluding fishing mounts, I've not... I don't think I've hit anything else that high. I'm definitely in, like, the low thousands for some other ones, but not like that. Not 3,600 plus. Just 12B, I think, was that high. If we're just talking about mounts, that is. If we want to include other items, now that's a different story. Ha 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 ha. Like Moros's stupid quest drop. I'm definitely a few thousand for that piece of BS. Still mad at it. Firelands is another one I farmed so much that I've gotten ground fire chicken 3 times, but never the flying phoenix. I've had that with other mounts. It's ridiculous. I know I did Headless Horseman. It was 2,100 attempts before I got it. That's true. I wasn't considering the holiday ones. Yeah, even the Love Rocket, actually, I think was 3,300 something. So it was still lower than 12B. I think Love Rocket would have been my highest. I don't know what Headless Horseman would have been, because I got that before I had Rarity. Back in, like, Legion, I think is when I got it. To be stupid. B12. Come on, where's your dude? Spawn the things. Here we go. Here we are. Okay. I know the, if we're including holiday stuff, I know the, over 1,100 for the stupid Love is in the Air manuscript from the dungeon. It kind of counts as a mount because it's a skin. Let's see, no mount yet. That's okay. Got the Headless Horseman mount back in Wrath before they put it into Dungeon Queue. You mean it didn't used to be a Dungeon Queue? Bah! Queues ruin everything, I swear. That's what I say about that. If I could just go in and get it, that would have been nice. I wouldn't be complaining. At least Blizzard is being a bit more generous with holidays and making mounts have increased drop once per day, I think, anyway. Yeah, I still think that's BS, because it hasn't once worked for me. I still will believe it when I see it. I think they're just gaslighting us on that one. I got the Headless mount 3 times, or on 3 tunes, and what a long range trip 3 times back before they combined mounts and pets across the counts. I did a lot of holiday stuff. Wow, that's dedication. Bah humbug, I know, right? Exactly. Sharkbait is the crutch right now for me. I'm at 270 right now. Aw, I'm sorry. You'll get it eventually. Nope, you used to be able to do it 5 times on one character because each person had the quest. Ah, that makes sense. Interesting. I got the Headless Horseman mount around the first time I did the event in DF. I wasn't even tried for it, by the way it started DF. Nice, congrats! You got stupidly lucky then. Nicely done. Let's see, dungeon, we need Mythic. I actually got both Headless Horseman mount and the Love Rocket this year. Or well, last year for the Headless one. Nice, congrats, Lynn! That's amazing. I have none of the holiday mounts besides the Noble Garden Carpet that I got like third try randomly. I use it for my duck-themed hunter. It's until there's actual duck mount. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't added a duck mount yet. It's like right there. It's like how weirdly hesitant they are with like the Bakar mounts. I don't know why. Leggy, you're done. Let's go. Got places to be. These delve chests with battle bus have been so buggy, telling me I have a pending choice and I don't. Ugh, that's irritating. Boo. Alright. Down we go. I must be just barely scraping the edge of the lockout timer because we haven't hit it yet for Underrot. Just barely. Cool with me. Then I don't have to worry about trying to do other dungeons at the same time. I keep seeing my little warnings, but we'll see. We'll see if I hit lockout or not. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Go about your day, sir. Don't mind me. Excuse me, excuse me. Round and around, dodging all the mobs. Beautiful. Okay. Here we go again. Get down there. See how this goes. I somehow have gotten mounts I wasn't trying for. People hunt for years, like last year or earlier this year. I got the Fire Phoenix mount, and I was more just there for the Flame Scythe, and I wanted to just go, why not kill Ragnaros? Oh, you got insane lucky then. That's impressive. Hopefully it lasts. I truly do, because I do not like the disgusting drop rates of some of these things in WoW. Blizzard loves their low drop rates, to sometimes an obscene extent. Just here to murder your boss, don't worry about it. Exactly. Don't mind me. The problem with playing both factions is I constantly go to the wrong factionary tolerant. Oh man, ain't that a vibe. Absolutely. I've been doing that since MOP. Since I started. So I've always played both. Oh yeah, I need my boy. That's, well, that one. Oh, now that it doesn't matter. That's okay. No luck. We're up to 116. That's fine. Wish I was better at Rogue so I can have Raphael from TMNT in my warband. I mean, even if you're not very good at it, you can still have it for fun. Once Brand reaches full level, you get a pocket pizza or 1 or 2 resin crystals, and Battle Bus or 2, so broken is very disappointing. Aww. Bummer. Oh, stretchies. Okay. Let's see. Last 80 Warlock, and then we'll go back up the list at all the characters who are still in front of Freehold. I just won't be able to use their portal Because you can only use one dungeon portal per day for frickin' 8 hours or whatever it is. It's trash. Really wish they all had their own cooldowns. Alright. Poof. Okay, let's make sure it's Mythic. It is now. Alright, in we go. There's just no reason to pick up the curios anymore. That's fair. Here we go. Nice. Carry this chickadee. Can I skip you guys? Nope. Alright. Okay, I guess you can just pull everybody. Alright, that's fun. Do you mind shooting your eyeballs at me? Free wave scramblers is nice. I don't even know what those are. I'm assuming those are Delve items. Handmaiden down. Congrats, Sako. Yay! I'll say they're common in the curios, but they definitely happen. Gotcha. That makes sense. 30 to go. Congrats! You're getting there. Hey, even if you don't get all 30, you'll still have more than you started with, so that's good. Alright. Really. Sometimes these get pulled, and sometimes they don't. I don't understand. I guess some of my characters just have more aggro than others. Alright. We're getting there. Let's see, so if... What one should I do after this one? We got... I guess Tombstalker is the only other dungeon mount that I'm missing. Oh!
CTRLGGLOL raided your channel with free viewers.
Thank you so much, Control, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Here is some golden bananas for the lucky viewers. Welcome, everybody. How you doing? Hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Bananas! Bananas everywhere! Yes, welcome! All the bananas. I love that they bounce around. It makes me so happy. Little banana trains. Yes. Yay, bananas. Oh, I'm out of coffee. That's okay. Where did my pet go? He got confused. There we go. Thank you so much, Kalnesh, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Bonanza, indeed. Absolutely. Which, speaking of, I'm mildly annoyed and happy with this holiday at the same time because I'm getting DK Bonanza when it comes out for the Switch. But I really wanted to play it on stream. But now I'm not going to be able to because of the event. RIP. Thanks, Blizzard. You had to do it. Oh well. And I don't have 4 hands, so I can't do both at the same time. All right, still don't have it yet, so we're gonna have to. That was our last warlock. Let's switch back around up to the top. And then we'll do paladins. The next story arc, Talk to the Turtle, took a long time. There's too much competition for slow spawn stuff. He said an hour, while like 50 other people are any given quest estimates. Not a clue. Forever. Good luck. When I do it, I'm going to specifically wait till it's late at night and do it on a super low pop server. You have 8 tentacles though. Yeah, but only 2 of them have fingies. Or at least little suckers on them that can play video game stuff. See, my 2 main hands are actually different. My 2 main tentacles. 8 tentacles? What do you mean you can't do it all at once? 'Cause you need fingers to play video games! How dare you assume my appendages? Yeah, I can't use that. Okay. Kraken, can you wave one of your tentacles, or does only your head move? Just my head. I can, like, command my arms to do a few things here and there, but just my head. I don't have it set up for hand tracking. Alright, let's see. Dungeon, already mythic, perfect. I guess these would be, because I just did Freehold. Alright, over to Underrot. Be cute if you waved at the camera, then tentacle would wave too. Yeah, that's extra. I don't have that kind of money. So, that's a very far in the future version. When I'm I can't even say millionaire, 1,000-aire? When I have thousands of dollars to blow on streaming, I can get a new model. Wave your tentacles in the air like you just don't care. That'd be cute. Yes. Alright, over we go. Can't do Mythic A&R on my priest, but I'm not worried about that. I'm mainly here for recipes on the dogs. That's fair. Yeah, Mythic A&R is so irritating. I can only do it on very specific characters. It's like Druid, it's like the fast ones, you know? Very irritating. I have the skip, but I still need Mug from A&R, you know? I don't want to use the skip. Yeah, so that's gonna be interesting when I have to reach that point, because that's when I might do it with silver. Having a friend helps, but she's really good at the ship part, and I just guard everything. So we'll see. Alrighty, down we go. I don't want to do AMR more than I want the Mog for now. That's fair. Completely fair. Here we go. Okay. Inner is the devil. Absolutely. Okay, pull those then, wet on Jack or gravy. And we go. I'm mildly getting tired of this dungeon. And I haven't even farmed it that much. But it's interesting, because I do really like this dungeon. Just because it takes so long to get to it. Except the fact that she'll just forever be stuff I don't have. Her and the stupid hacks from ICC. Totally fair. Understandable. Only mildly? Only mildly. I'm not, you know, too angry. Just mildly. Are you farming for the mount? I am indeed. The only thing I need from Underrot here is the mount. I have literally everything else, from achievements to recipes to Mog. It's just the mount. It's funny because A&R, Guard, and World Trees rebelling against the establishment. Well, maybe she is the devil. That is possible. That could make sense. Here we go. Nice. currently on Tune 13 to try for Invincible. Aw, good luck. Except that Amanthul is the bad guy. He kinda is. Amanthul kinda is. Let's see. 118. Alright. No mount. Banquet chicken and tater tots for supper. Nice! That sounds pretty good. Tasty. Alright, next character. We're getting there. I think I'm not so much annoyed with, like, tired of doing this one in a frustrated way as more of as I am bored. Because I've recently done these BFA dungeons, literally just not even a month ago, like weeks ago. We were doing BFA dungeons before the event started because I wanted to get all the Mog. And so I don't have any of the Mog to get because I'm already done with it. So I'm a little bored of these ones. I'm with Little Odin. I'm sure there's others. The mirrored reality of their narratives and WoW is funny. Yeah, Blizzard pulls from IRL mythos a lot. It's pretty funny. Last Outlaw, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Poof. Okay. Yep, I'm getting the board, Yannis. Well, too bad, ADHD. We're doing this. Hey, been a fan of the YouTube. Happy to visit stream for the first time. Well, welcome, Last Outlaw. Thank you so much for being a fan. That's very sweet of you, and thank you for joining. Welcome. Hope you enjoy. We are just doing some mount farms and such at the moment. Trying to take advantage of the buff. So, yeah. Oh, that's the raid. I'm doing the raid too much. I keep going to the raid entrance. Does the beg the question what secrets does uh-oh. Okay. I guess I shouldn't have tried to fly. Oh man.
Can't believe it's been over 2 years since I discovered you. You make such a great stream to listen to. Karishta sub to your channel for 27 months.
Still wish I knew why half of that was quiet. It's so weird. Thank you so much, Karaste, for the sub, the resub even. Super appreciate your kind words and your continued support for 27 months, no less. My goodness, it's almost the whole time I've been streaming, if not the whole time that might be. Thank you so much for your support. I super appreciate it. I know it's been over 2 years. It's insane. I can't believe it either. I don't feel like I've been streaming for over 2 years. And I'm glad you enjoy listening to my streams. I'm always happy to have you here. You're very kind. Thank you so much. Hopefully I didn't bork this character. That's what I get for trying to fly into the dungeon, I guess. Anyway, trying to read what Mecha King said before I broke the game. Was he an unfaithful drink of a husband? Maybe Loken did everything but everyone a favor by doing what he did. Very possible. Very possible. Hello, Shrenko. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Where am I? Way over here? Huh. I don't think it knew where to put me. Well, alright, let's try this again, but we'll walk into the dungeon instead of flying, because it sure didn't like that. It sure did not like that. This event is nutty, just got the Pure Blood Firehawk. Congrats, Last Outlaw, that's awesome. I know, the buff has really been helping some people, and I'm glad to hear it. So that is fantastic. Alright. So let's walk into the dungeon this time. Ah, that's why. That's why it freaked. It's because I hit my lockout. Okay. That's fine. I need to run to the restroom, so and it's almost, well, we've got like 9 minutes.
Evil Morty rules the world. Sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Evil Morty, for the sub. I super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Got 9 mounts today. Got the 9 and Vengeance. Good grief, Shranko. That's insane. Congrats. I would love 9 mounts. I've gotten 1 so far. I got 12B yesterday, but only after 9.5 hours of Dragon Soul. Oh, that was torture. Even my good luck charm, 7 mounts in 2 days. I know, I'm so jealous of all of you. Congrats. Happy to feed you some luck. Thank you so much, Karase, for the gifted sub and the hype train, Elder Yunda. Hype train! Yes! Yay! Thank you for the bits and hype train, Elder Yunda. Thank you for the gifted sub, Karase, and thank you for the follow, Handlebar Walrus. Thank you, all of you. Appreciate all of you immensely. Thank you so much. Perfect. Choo-choo indeed. Okay, I really need to run to the restroom. That coffee has kind of gone through me, so I'll only be gone a minute. We're gonna wait here for the boss. So 1 moment. Okay, I'm back. Apologies, I really had to run to the restroom. It was faster than I thought I was. Still got like 10 minutes practically before the Goblin shows up. That's okay. We'll hang out. Gives my lockout a chance to cool down anyways, because we are all out of lockouts. Oh, I've gotten 0 mounts so far. I'm sorry, Kalu. Hopefully you'll get one soon. Keep at it. You got this. You got this indeed. Absolutely. There we go. I'm so glad it's not as hot today. Not dying like I was yesterday. Yesterday was really bad. I guess I could vendor some of this. Get rid of Garbo. Can't do anything with these soulbound ones, but I can vendor those at least. Do I need these for anything? They have durations on them. Delete that. Got a thingamajig. That's also soulbound. I thought the Haversack was warbound. That's unfortunate. Armored Visagi Raptor, congrats, Karase! Wow! Dang, that buff is really working for some of you. I'm impressed. Congrats. That is impressive. Nicely done. Alright, let's see here. So... let's see here while we're waiting. Yeah, BFA. I don't have a lot to get here. I need to see if that Witchy Kitchen World Quest is up yet. It's the last World Quest I have to wait on in the entire game. Just that one. It is not. Man, I've been checking for weeks. Woof. Okay. Yeah, King's Rest is just the mount. Underrot is also just the mount. The info is a bit vague, but can the blue scythe of the Unmaker drop on Mythic? Yes. I can confirm that, because that's how I got the blue scythe. I want the red one. Doing Mythic for the mount and the red one, I got the blue scythe instead. I'm still mad about it. Like, I'm glad I have it. But yes, can confirm. Which world quest? Witchy Kitchen. Over in Drustvar. You need it to get a specific recipe. Specific quest. Not a recipe. Close enough. Goblin time. Yes, we're getting close. Case closed then. Yep. Can confirm. So yeah. I'm hoping you can't get duplicates because since I already have the blue one, I still want the red one. Meanwhile, I'm still waiting on Troll Apocalypse. Aw, I'm sorry. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Underrot's just the mount. Can't do anything about Motherlode or Mechagon. But Shrine of the Storm is the ensemble. I don't know if that's counted in the drop rate. Saw you were farming Experiment 12B yesterday, but you said you were farming LFR. I'm confused. I was doing LFR and 12B. LFR I needed for Mog, and normal / heroic is for 12B. So, yes to both of those. Correctamundo. Cool. Nyalotha is just an achievement and mount. You're very welcome, Harry. Happy to answer. Is he the one in the dungeon, Witchy Kitchen, where you kill the chefs? I think so. I don't entirely recall what it's all about. I just know I need the world quest to be up so that I can go get the quest and turn that in. Do you have the achievement for completing 10,000 world quests? I might. Probably. Let's see. World. Yes. I got that back in 2018, it looks like. So yes, I do. And it doesn't look like there's a big one. It looks like that's the biggest one. Is your ATT tracking everything? It is tracking everything except sources / IDs. But everything else, yes. 91% is crazy good. Thank you! I've been playing for almost 13 years, so I have a lot done. I got my 10k world quest in 2022. I've been playing a long time. It's 2018, that's BFA, right? Yeah. So that would have been between Legion and BFA. I guarantee you BFA, it was because of the 2k, what I just call the 2k quests. When the emissaries had a chance to reward 2,000 gold, it's 200 now, but that's worthless. But back at the time, so I would do a lot of that. A lot of that. I think you get a pet chicken if it's the same one. Ironically, I have the pet chicken, which is why I'm a little confused I don't have that quest done. I've checked every alt and none of my alts have it. Have the quest completion, I mean. And yet I have it's the vengeful chicken. Yeah. So I'm very confused. Got that on a Legion? Nice, congrats. We need more big achievements like 1,000 mounts. I agree. I agree. The mount quests or achievements are way behind. It was about a month ago, so maybe again soon. There's a streamer that does that quest regularly for the pet. Gotcha. I must have just barely missed it then. So I've been trying to check for it every day, and it's been a few weeks by this point, so I must have just missed it. Garbo time. Yep, Garbo time. Silver will not be joining, unfortunately. She's not feeling too hot, but... Garbo time, Garbo time. I have the trap one too, excellent. Cool. Hope she gets well soon. She will. She will. Give it a few days. She'll be alright. Alrighty. Gobbly goblo. Oh, I get them out. I would love them out. Because then after that, it's just shard farming. I've been fighting a tension headache off and on the last 3 days. Oof, those are the worst. I get those if I sleep more than 7 hours. It's very frustrating. Hopefully it goes away soon. Those are not fun. Oh, stretchies. I hate tension headaches. I've been having one for the last day. Woof. Yeah, they linger too. They're like almost as bad as a migraine. Not quite to that level, but pretty dang close. It's frustrating. Oh hey, I got the black Undermine jetpack mod from a weekly chest. Congrats, Lynn! Nice! Yeah, that jetpack is neat. It's fun. Mine sometimes turn into migraines. Mine too! Mine too. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but it's annoying. Yeah, mine usually hurt pretty bad. I'm usually laying like on my couch for a while. Great, I'm in an instance with the 2 people where the goblin is spawning. Nice! Oh, you're just other 2. I see what you mean. I'm sorry. Rip. Guess who's back again? Any cool drops? Welcome back, Jackie Fur. Welcome back. I got shark bait earlier. I don't know if you saw that one, but that's it though so far. No Underrot Krog yet. We're still trying to get that one. I just hit lockout, which was fine because we need to be here for the goblin anyway. So I feel like someone was squeezing my eyeball last night. Woof. Maybe it must have been your what do you call those things? Not paralyzed demon. That's what my brain calls them. You know what I'm talking about, I hope. Yeah, not nice for sure. I saw shark bait. Perfect. Good. Hunting the King's Rest Raptor next. That'll be my next one after I get the Underrot Krog, is that one. Because I think that's the last dungeon mount I need. Everything else is raids. Yeah. Underrot Krog and the Tombstalker. Those are the last 2. Gmod, Tidestorm, Allseer, Infernal, Zerath Overseer, and Gloom Targer, they're all raids. So, last 2 dungeon mounts. And I'll have all of them. Sleep Paralysis Demon, that's it. Thank you. Maybe it was your Sleep Paralysis Demon squeezing your eyeballs. Yeah, that's it. Uh-oh, someone peed. And it's spreading. Kinda need my eyeballs, I know, right? Where can you use the Hellstones? There's a vendor somewhere in Dornagal. I'm not 100% sure where they are. I've not gone and looked. I wasn't gonna bother with them until I have all the shards that I need. Getting pulled around. Rude. Rude. 2 and 14 for Invincible again. Aw. Did you ink again, Kraken? Wasn't me. It would be purple if it was me. That was green. One of the demons must have done it. Opposite is of the enchanting workbench. Exactly. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Dumbomb. It was your fell cousin. Yes. It was my fell cousin. Exactly. But Bully Wolf, Dumb Mom says the whatever you call it, the vendor is opposite-ish of the enchanting workbench. So hopefully, okay, I died. Well, I guess I'll wait till they're all dead then. That's weird. Well, alright. Sure, blame the demon. I mean, it was fell. I'm void. I don't pee fell. I'm allergic to that stuff. Making so much gold this month, I can smell it. Already made a 40k on a bear tartar. On bear tartar? That stuff doesn't even work that well anymore. Interesting. Well, glad you're making gold. There we go. Got another frickin' pet. Can I have the mount, please, instead? It'd be great. Would love the mount. Alright, more Sharderinos. I'm at to 125. Not bad. Apparently you can just get nothing from the goblin chests. Correct! 2 of those chests for me were nothing. Can confirm. Let's see, I was on Nephro trying to go in. Yeah, despite the nerf, it's selling out so fast. Currently it's 40G per item on my server. Wow, that's impressive. Only 1 goblin spawn here. Boo. I'm sorry, that's annoying. Very frustrating. Okay, let's see if I can go in. Yes. Yes, I can go in now. Excellent. 3 goblins, 1 chest, and shards. I think that's what mine was too. Got one of the backpacks this time. Nice, congrats! Oh, Jules continues to show she's unlucky. Shards only. Aww. I feel like it's a paladin thing at this point. That's why I call them Carbo. Accurate. Wish they'd give you weathered crests if you're capped on Valor Stones in the chest. That'd be cool. That would definitely be cool. I need to convert upwards to gilded. Noise, noise. Oh, my warband bank is so full of tokens now. I'll be damned if I spend all my gold on more tabs, though. Fair. Totally fair. I know, I really want the last warbank tab, but 2.5 million for a tab? Seriously? 1.5, okay, fine, but 2.5? Really? Half of a Bruto? Don't give me that. One more warband tab is not worth half of a Bruto, I'm sorry. 7 out of 8 hero gear, and 5 out of 8 on a trinket maxed out for the rest of my stuff. Nice! Congrats! Must be pretty high item level then if that's the case. 2.5. Yeah, 2.5. The last warband tab is 2.5 million. Isn't that obscene? Why? And it doesn't even go anywhere. It just goes to the void because it's you're just paying your warband bank. Like, who's getting this gold? Seriously. Blizzard? Like, why? Ridiculous. It's not like I wouldn't use the space. I absolutely would. I'm constantly running out of space in my warband bank. Constantly. Yes, pocketing the gold. It's a gold sink. Yes, it is. And it's probably the lamest one we've had so far. Back to making a guild bank for alts. I have a guild bank. That's the funny thing. Ugh. But that's for guild bank stuff. Blizzard needs the gold to buy WoW tokens. 2.5 what? Yep, 2.5 million for the last warband bank tab. Insane, right? I know. I don't know if I'll ever get it, but one day maybe. Here we go. Alright, see if we get them out. Excuse me, the boss is done. No mount. Imagine if all the gold sink costs actually did go to something like a lottery pot, or maybe get split between employees. That would be kind of funny. Got the fries, because I decided to take fries instead of tater tots. That's fair. Fries are good. I do like me some good steak fries. Absolutely. Alright. It's like that common house rule in Monopoly where you place money in the middle and it goes to whoever lands on free parking. Yes. I can see it. Alright. Next character. Also, y'all hydrate. Drink your water, it's good for you. Oh. BFA dungeons. Understimulated. If I didn't run BFA dungeons for like a few weeks right before the event, I probably wouldn't be so bored of them, but yeah. Does Sprite count? Sprite, if you want. Did you ever get the Dragon Soul mount? I did. I had to spend another 2.5 hours for a total of 9.5 hours yesterday of Dragon Soul just to get 12B. I wanted to throw up. But thank you. Yes, it's done. I don't have to farm for it anymore. So thank you. Oof. It was disgusting. I wanted to die. But it's done now. I really wanted to get it during stream, but I'm glad I didn't keep streaming until I got it, because that took forever. It was way too long. I haven't eaten yet today, and it's starting to make me feel it. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. To Underrot. Down we go. All right. Let's see. It's on the right, yeah, duh, because he was doing Freehold. All right, in we go. I need to put lotion on my elbows. So you felt that way about Dragon Soul, that's how I feel about Utgard Pinnacle right now for the Proto Drake. I had to think about what UP stood for. I was like, I know this dungeon. I know what it is. For the Proto Drake. Yeah, I don't blame you. Don't blame you. Too much. Here we go. Today I did my Undermine weeklies, Ilfar bosses needed for rep, 2 charged elves, time walking weekly, wow. Multiple loot goblin spawns, half dungeon ICC runs, yay invincible. I think I'm gonna not play this game for a bit. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It is very easy to no life the game because good grief. I don't blame you. Take a well-earned break. That's a lot of work. Did the abbreviation, because my brain went, no, you can't know how to spell it today. Completely fair. All right. In we go. All right, Underkrog, let's go, please. My defense, I'm still in mourning. Fair. That is completely fair as well. I'm sorry. Utgard keep getting it wrong. I see what you did there. Okay. Takes so long to get in here. I'm not particularly looking forward to King's Rest when we get to that point, just because you can't skip the bosses in that one. You have to do all of them, unless there's a trick I don't know about, because I've never been able to get around them. They only need to fix the drop rate of Legion recipes. Oh, hard agree. Hard agree! That's mostly what I need from Legion. It's great. Just finished Dungeons Heroic and Mythic, and 3 difficulties of Nightmare, 2.5 difficulties of Venturus. None of the enchanting and JC recipes drop after a year or so of farming them. Yep, I feel you. There's no trick here to do all the bosses. I was hoping some nerd would come in and be like, well, actually, if you jump at this particular angle... Darn. I figured. Chance like orcs outside me is Tirith. Krog! 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 Yes! Thank you, Scarlet. Let's get the Krog chant going. Alright, come on. Spawn more. King's Rest speedrun strats. Just be good. Exactly. Pretty much. Pretty much. Alright. No mount. No mount. Back out we go. I'm just hoping I don't use up all my 80s, because I'm only doing this on 80s. I'm not bothering with 70s. And you know, Mythic dungeons are weekly, so... So I am that nerd, and I couldn't find a way around it, and yes, I feel attacked too. It was meant to be a compliment. Thank you, Vappy. I'm sorry for attacking you. Oh, I'm thankful that I'm done with that place. Got the mount yesterday finally. Congrats, Erica. Congrats, and I feel that. I'm not particularly looking forward to that one. I think that one I have the least amount of attempts on because of that. Erica knows my pain. It's fine. You'll forgive this time. Dun dun dun. Drat, foiled again. Cape swoosh. I mean, if you run out of characters to farm with, there's silver lining. You get to not do this dungeon. Yeah, but I have to do it next week. Because it's Mythic, so it's not daily like a heroic. There we go. Forgiven. Wow. It's okay. I knew what you meant. Alright. That just means more alts to make. Well, I have plenty of alts, but I only have 32 80s. So, I don't want to do more than that. And doing these on 70 sucks. Trust me, I have plenty of alts, just not for BFA stuff. Doing BFA stuff on the 70 kind of sucks. Like, it's doable, but it'll take forever. Boredom. I think I've gotten like 8 hell shards today out of 8 chests. Only 2 had the currency. I thought it was supposed to be first 10 of the day, not first 10 overall. I don't know. Maybe it is weekly. I'm already past my 10, so I can't really confirm. I have a gripe, I just need to get off the chest. Why do they say you're in their prayers when the person that was in the hospital already passed? Like, dude, I don't need your prayers now. I know, right? I don't know. I get it. Just a saying, I guess. Trying to be nice. There we go. Jumped over him. I don't know why, but I have a ton of warrior alts, and I'm a pally main. It's funny. Sparkly Kraken returns. She's still sparkly? There, I'll fix it. He gets stuck a lot. It's kind of funny. I guess when my tism goes, that doesn't make sense. That's fair. Oh. Diddle-loot, 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 diddle-loot. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Coming through, don't mind me. Alright, here we go again. Almost boss time. Beautiful. Yeah. Debating on what I should do for lunch. The fastest thing I can do is eggs, and I really don't want eggs for lunch because I had that for breakfast. I'm not hungry yet, luckily, because I did eat right before stream. But we'll see. Death makes a lot of people uncomfortable. They say the dumbest things even though they mean well. That is fair. That is a completely fair point. Prayers are like thoughts, but I don't know, I'm atheist. Yeah. Understandable. So focus on the meaning well part. Exactly. Yeah. That's what it's meant for. Alright, you gonna give me the mount? No. Alright. Pagan, so I get it. I send good vibes. Perfect. Okie dokie. Still the mount. We might run out of 80s. We might. We might. I'm psychic you will get them out in the next 2 runs. Oh man, I hope so, Vampy. I hope so. I'll have to believe you if you're right, too. T-minus 35 minutes till I can leave the office and start farming. Excellent! Soon! Soon then! Back after having deep thoughts in the shower. About passions and work stuff. I feel that! And now time to not act on any of it, because that's what happens with shower thoughts, right? Yeah, see? I feel that. My brain like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, anytime I take a shower, and then I get out and get back to what I gotta do, and I'm like, I'm not doing any of that. I can relate. I do that all the time, and it's frustrating. First time I hear vibes, I thought it was vibrations, so super cute. Super confused why people want good vibrations. I mean, it's kind of like vibrations. Just an aura of vibrations. Alright, over we go. Just learned I cannot use the title Fun Gal on my Big Buff Himbo Taran. Day ruined. Aww, yeah, it's Fun Guy. Which technically is the original joke, because it's fungi. Like, because fungus, but you know. I know, I wish you could pick. I wish they wouldn't, like, enforce the gender thing on it. I would love to just have that as well. Like, let me choose between Lord or Lady or whatever. Just have both. Just have them all available. Maybe one day. I make lists while in the tub and then go, nah, I'm gonna go play WoW. Exactly. I feel that. My problem is I just don't have enough time in my life. It's frustrating. If I lived on my own, I would, but alas. One day. Okay, around we go. I'm gonna go do this. Oh wait, Kraken is live, never mind. Oh sure, pin it on me. I appreciate it though, I appreciate you being here. Always. Here we go. Where'd my water go? There it is. Thirsty. Okay. Over we go. All right. Well, Here's run number 1 of 2. So we'll see if I get them out. How many characters are you now on for Undercrog? I'm not sure. I'd have to count. I don't quite remember where I stopped. This is why I park alts if I'm doing stuff like this, or I leave them where I farmed if I finished, so I don't have to like mentally keep track. I'm about 3/4 through my 80s though, I know that much. So I'm not sure. I like listening to things while I play WoW, so why not someone that's experiencing the same pain I am with mouse? Perfect. Makes sense to me. We can suffer together. Yeah. Alright. There's a visage. I can't remember where I had started on this one. We'll find out. Yeah, I was using track on ICC alts. Yep, that's me. I purposely do it that way so I don't have to think about it. And I run out, if I run out when I see that, oh, I've come full circle around the alts. No mount.
Good luck this month. I got Arkham on Mythic Mount today, my only one after 6 hours of farming. Bad Exo sub to your channel for 2 months.
Still wish I could solve why it was quiet for half of it and not for the rest. There's only one volume. I don't understand. Anyway, thank you so much, Bad Exo, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. And congrats on Mythic Archimond. Nice! Only one after 6 hours of farming. I feel that. It took me 9.5 to get 12B yesterday. From Dragon Soul. So there's a buff, but boy. Woof. I feel you. You really want this mount, it's pretty unique. True. That is true. Alright. Hunter time. Hunter time. Remember the chart? What chart? We have a chart for something? Oh, you mean my chart about... Yeah. Yeah. I went from shite luck to bad luck, exactly. Doesn't fly, but it's very cute. It does. I really want the Krog. You know, for Blood Troll Krog. Exactly! Cute in an ugly way, like kind of like a pug. They're so ugly, they're cute. Wish they did more of these, even though this feels a bit low. It's still nice to get a bloated inventory of transmog every boss kill. It really does. I agree. We went from shite to bad, exactly. Yep, people went from shite to bad, bad to mid, mid to good, and good to great. Yep, we went from shite to bad, so we went up one. There we go. The only mount I got today was my first run of the day in Dragon Soul, Lifebinder's Handmaiden, which I already have. Ah, I know Silver got that one again too when she did Dragon Soul. When she continued with me after the last run last night to try to help me get 12B and it didn't drop. She went and got Lifebinder's Handmaiden, but she already had it too. So, yeah. Boo. Here we go. Memorun head just dropped. Congrats, Eddie! Congrats! That's awesome. Very nice. Nice. My dumb, I thought there'd be an achievement or something. I just finished sparring with King Varian and I'm officially done now. No requests I can see. Not a clue. What sparring? Is that one of the Lord Walking quests? I don't know, I've not actually done that myself. I've only watched other people do it, and I was half paying attention, so... Not sure. Level 12, so the XP buff might have mucked me up. I see a gray on him now. Aw, that's a bummer. Oh, you're talking about... Right, you're talking about the, panda thing. Yeah, you're done, so just... Yep, Scarlet's gotcha. If you're in Stormwind, you're done, so. It doesn't tell you in WoW or in Classic. You literally just kind of have to know. It's a little weird. Apologies, I forgot you were doing the intro. Alright. Should show up as a gift in retail. Perfect. Eh. Okie dokie. And remember, for only 15 C a day, you can feed an abandoned mob classic pattern. True. In the arms of an angel. That's my non-copyright version. Like the Titanic really bad recorder. I love that so much. You can tell what it is, but it's so bad because copyright. I love that. What would be the equivalent? Kyrian, I guess? And the arms of a Kyrian doesn't quite have the same vibe. Yay, new man I get to forget I have. I am free! Congrats! Congrats! Congrats, Mecha King! Very nice. How's the mount farming going? It's getting there. I got shark bait earlier. But Underrot Krog is being super stubborn, so I might run out of 80s on this one. We'll see if I get it this week. So, mediocre, I suppose. So many people flying down to caverns and DS. I'm not surprised. Boo, still no mount. Well, I did not get the mount in the 2 runs as promised, Vampy. I desire my psychic money back. Not really, but... Can you not be 70 for it? You can, but it sucks. It's not a great time, and you might die. Even though everything in here is 50. It's a pain in the butt. Can confirm. There's a constant stream of people going to Nighthold too. I'm not surprised. If I never do Pandaren Starter Zone, it'll be too soon, Executus. I don't blame you. I'm not fond of that Starter Zone either. It's so long and slow and boring. The spawn times are atrocious. Haven't tried. Gotcha. I instant died after shooting down Warlord Zayla in the Siege raid. Uh-oh, that's weird. I was wrong. Oh no, my brain is on the fritz. It's okay, you're still grieving. You have an excuse. I understand. There we go. I want to test that. I do King's Rest of 70s easy. Nice! Well, my 70s are in heirlooms, so... And heirlooms don't work on a 70, because they still, even though this expansion's almost over, have not added the heirloom upgrades. Can you believe that? They still haven't added the heirloom upgrades. And pre-patch, which is basically the end of the expansion, is at the end of this year. So, hello? Yep. If you've run out of 80s, I highly suggest going to Undermine, running around on a regular mount like me. These portals are almost non-stop. That means I'd have to unlock Undermine, though. I haven't done Undermine. And I've gotten 16 plus additional chests in the last 15 minutes. Nice. Nah, if I run out of 80s, I'll be farming other dungeons. I got lots to do, trust me. Heirloom support discontinued. Yeah, it's dumb. If you have time walking bandage, badge, you can buy some upgrades there. It's the 70 to 80. 70 to 80 upgrade does not exist. They never added them. So, yeah. Unless they added them and didn't tell anyone. Discontinued like officially? Probably not. It's just they're being lazy. Because that would make no sense. My level 70s are so squishy, it's awful. Same, honey. So are mine. The only one I managed to get through was my paladin, and I gave up very quickly because I'm like, this is stupid. This is taking way too long. I'm not here for a challenge. I'm here for collecting. I didn't mean heirlooms. Oh, upgrades for what then, exactly? Like gear? Oh. I'm definitely not spending that on 32 different characters. Not even 32. I have, how many 70s do I have? Actually, I can tell you right now. Let me look at my list. Let's see here. How many 70s do I have? I'm about to tell you. Let's see. Come on, wake up, Google. Clear just 70s. 71, 76. Yep, we'll count those two. I have 127 70s. So there you go. Wham bam. Nah. Too much. There we are. The rest are 60. The rest of the 300 something are 60. Just gear, gotcha. Yeah, the gear, that's too much time warp badges. That doesn't really help me, honestly. I appreciate the suggestion, though. Kraken's happy again. Quick, give the Xanax. Exactly. Oh, I was joking, Haley. Sorry. I did Midsummer Fires to get 4 more 80s from mid-70s by 4 heirloom upgrades. Nice. Congrats. Definitely a good way to do it. Couldn't tell. Especially with the amount of cheese I used to level some of them. I think one of them is missing a wrist. That makes sense. I can see it. It's only time walking for turbulent time-wise progress and do the dull belt upgrade for this week. Nice. Yeah, I gotta find time to do the turbulent time-way thing this week too. Need to go to Altaholics Anonymous. You can thank my YouTube channel for all of my alts. You know those leveling guides? Yeah, I never wanted more than one account. Maybe 2 at the most. And then I had to make leveling guides. There you go. They really front-loaded the chore list for this month. Yes, they did, and it's very frustrating. Too much to do. Abyss Worm, 1 and done, off to Nighthold. Congrats, Scarlarth! Congrats! Nice. She never wanted 5,000 characters, but look at her now. Exactly! It's like the mom that never wanted children but couldn't keep her legs up. Wait, no, we won't go there. That's too sensitive. Anyway. Then I had to make leveling guides. You're right, we forced you. You did. You had my hands tied. You duct taped me to the wall and said, you will give us leveling guides. You will. Kraken! I know, right? How dare I? Almost became controversial. I know if Legion Remix is like Mop Remix with level tunes, I'm going to have more tunes. Same, Zippy. If it's like Mop, I'm going to be really annoyed because I had to make 33 characters for Mop Remix to get the weapons. 33. That was really frustrating. Your old god is showing. See, that's my problem. When I get bored, I become cynical. I apologize. Unfiltered Kraken hours? Exactly. Yes. Mount, please. I got it! Hey! After 124. Final count 124. Underrot Krog is done now. I almost ran out of 80s. I think Shaman, which would have been my next couple of characters, is where I had stopped. No, it was Druid. Druid. Still really close, though. I was only a few off. Yay! Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the bits too. Yay! That's 2 today. That's impressive. All right. Let's head over to King's Rest. That's the next one. And that King's Rest is my last dungeon mount. Everything else is from the raids. Thank you, everybody, and all the congrats. It's very sweet of all of you. Appreciate all of you. I'm glad I'm getting them on stream and not off stream because, like, I want to share the moment with you, you know? But man, 12B didn't want to. Can't believe the psychic prediction was off by 1. Right? You were very close. Only off by 1. Vampy, that was impressive. Buffy Buffin. Let's see it. You want to see it? Well, it can't fly, but let me show you here. Krog. There he is. Underrot Krog. Look at him. He's so cute. Perfect. B12 is a stinker. 12B was shy. It was shy. It is very cute. Yes. Alright, and we'll just start here on the hunter and continue forward. What time is it? Not goblin time yet. Looks like something out of Star Wars. He kind of does, right? He kind of does. Looks like the Rancor. Looks kind of like the Rancor. Caps lock, all good. Can't get over how that's just a Warhammer squig with tusks. Oh, it kind of is, isn't it? I didn't even think about that. Can't stop calling it B12. Yes. Whoops, I'm out of juice. There we go. A stubby Rancor, yes. Okay. Next dungeon. No more boss skipping. We have to do all the bosses in King's Rest. So here we go. Alright. Thank you all for sticking it out with me. Oh, that pleases me. Guess I don't need to kill these guys, do I? Alright. Excuse me, excuse me. Must put the kings to rest violently. Exactly, yes. Too true. Touch. Alright. I'm in morning, so my brain is on the fritz. All good, Vampy. You weren't far off. Dang. I am impressed. I'll still count it. But a dynamite to those mountains you're carrying on your shoulders, eh? Yes, it was. My goodness. Put a little bit of more pep in my step. At least a change of scenery. This one's gonna drag a little bit, though, because we can't skip bosses in this one. We gotta do all 4. No skippies. Smash cut to Iron Man in the Hulkbuster suit. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Exactly, yeah. Picturing Kraken saying, go to sleep to the king like Iron Man putting the Hulk. You two did that at the same time. Man, Jackie and Lynn, you guys are mind melding right now. And I believe it's the loss of a family member, simply. You guys are on the same one. Hey, that's great. Alright, I need to fix my pet bar. Hold on. Pet. Massive. Get out of here. Gravel's good. That needs to be assist. There we go. Now the pet bar's right. Swapped pets, so I need to set the bar back up. You both have a brain silly too. The RP in King's Rest makes it such a slog. It really does. Did you get the 12B? I did. I did. After 9.5 hours of Dragon Soul yesterday, I did finally got it. Got Tomb Stalker on 4 runs today, so good luck. Thank you, Lambe, and congrats as well. That's impressive. I don't think it'll be 4 runs for me. I will be very, very shocked if that's the case. I don't think I've ever gotten them out that fast, regardless of the buff. So, I have to go now, though. Brain fried, woke up at 3, took up a nap. Now, 3.25 hours later, more grinding has me spawning. Spewing black smoke like a dirty diesel exhaust. Metaphorical, but you get my point. Yeah. Well, have a good night. Hope you get some good rest, Becca King. I feel you on that. I get it. 12B is only 9% collected. I'm not surprised. I hear a lot of people not getting that particular one for some reason. Which is funny because it drops on both normal and mythic. Or normal and heroic, I mean. You think it'd be faster, easier. Something to that, because it seems the Nighthold one is like that too. Keep getting the mythic ones, but not the one that drops on all 3. It's really weird. This map will take 5 runs. Oh man, I would love 5 runs. Excuse me. Controversial hot take. If you've completed an instance once, you should be able to do a version of it without any RP. Hard agree. Hard agree. That would be super nice. Skip button, please. Maybe nobody has 12B because nobody runs that raid because it sucks. Also possible. Also possible. Kraken, you need to tell your cousin to stop inking everywhere. Are they still doing it? It's kind of funny. Alright. Down we go. At least this dungeon isn't too long. Like, it's a little slow because you have to kill all the bosses and the RP. But it's not, like, terrible. I say that now, but, you know, 100 runs later, I might change my mind. I was hoping I could get the Dragonstone mounts from Firelands, Time Walking Cache. Well, good luck, I hope. If you do. Okay. Time to go, so you want to get home. Have a good commute safely. That's not... Whatever. Be safe. Help him having a strong. See you when you get home, Yunta. I don't know why my brain crashed rebooting. Damn. Help. Swear. Alright. Just a DS and a DH and I feel like I didn't get extra loot. Am I drunk or what? I'm not sure. Did you do it on 10 by accident? Because that'll definitely nerf your loot if you did it on 10 instead of 25. Same loot, just less of it. But I did. That was probably it. It's easy to do. I really wish they would drop the whole 10-25 thing and just combine it like the new ones. All the mount running has reduced the old god's brain to mush. Yes, it has. Okay, let's see. Mount, maybe? No mount. Yeah, I don't have nearly as many attempts on this one because it's not as easy to do. I'm only at 89. That was my 89th attempt total. So not as many on this one. I'll be impressed if I get it sub 100. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. There we go. 5 nuns. It's 5 nuns? 5 nuns! I don't know what that means. Maybe I do need a break. 5 runs, nod sagely. Help. 5 nuns. I don't know why, but there's 5 nuns apparently. I don't know what they're doing, but they're there. Oh. Sounds like a naughty movie title. It kind of does, doesn't it? Oh boy. We should have time for another run before I need to pop over for the Goblin, so. 89 or Quatre, I'm probably saying that. Quatre Vint. Nice, as the French would say. I'm definitely saying that wrong. My apologies. My French is a little rusty. 5 nuns are running for mounts. Perfect. You can farm goblins and undermine really fast. You absolutely can. You definitely can. So good luck to anyone that is gonna do that. Good. He didn't use his portal. Do I have... What is that? King's Rest? Do I have King's Rest? I might... Do I have King's Rest? Underrot, Mechacon, Wakehurst, Taldazar. No, but I have a Taldazar, so that would work actually. Let's add the Taldazar to the... Oh, what was that called? Hold on. Wait, where'd it go? Why is it down here? Stop that. Golden Tomb. Okay. Let's add that to Opie. Hero's Path plus Golden Tomb. There we go. Okay. Anyway. Taking a break to have supper before Garbo spawn. Fair. Totally fair. Already got every team log from them. Nice! Congrats! That's impressive. I'm just doing it every hour so that I can do my raid runs and stuff in between. Got too much to farm. Which is fine, I don't mind taking that slow. It's easy enough. I need to get to old dungeon raid farming, but so many things to do. Knock out Classic Panda for Mount real quick. I know I need to do that. I still gotta do my weekly Dastardly Duos. I still gotta do my weekly Turbulent Timeways. I really wanted to try to alt spam farm the holiday to get the last piece that I'm missing, but I don't know that I'm gonna have the stomach or the time to do that before it ends. Ugh. Blizzard really likes stacking things. They love periods of nothing and periods of everything. It's ridiculous. So much to do. I know, right? It's ridiculous. I did do it yesterday. I got over 1 million points. I'm set for next week. Nice. Is it stacked from the previous week? I thought it was like within the same week stacked. I didn't realize it was week to week. That would be nice if that's the case. They can't do a happy medium. No, they really can't. Blizzard is very extreme. All or nothing. And they take that very literally. I should probably go ahead and log. I don't want to be stuck in a bad phase. As long as you achieve those points, you just need to complete it and you'll get credit. Ah, okay. Well, that's cool. Good to know. Figured it was a week-by-week basis. Well, I've definitely not hit 1 million. Okay, Gobbo time. I did duos once and then never touched it again. I don't blame you. It's not an event I particularly enjoy, but I'm doing it just to collect all the stuff and get all the achievements, because it's not hard. It's just not fun. I definitely didn't enjoy it. Like, I want to like it. I see where they were going with it. I don't know. I feel like if they didn't scale you to make you feel like you're useless, I probably would have enjoyed it more. Alright, here for the Gobbo. Let's see, I have one elixir in case we need the trap one, so. Another stupid pet. Get out of here. I still enjoyed Brawler's Guild more, for sure. Nice break. This is also why I'm liking the Goblin thing every hour, because I can break up my dungeon and raid runs so I don't die. Too much, at least. Yeah, I knocked all the things out this week that could be difficult, so now I just have to do the event and get the rest. Same. Silver and I did that last week. All we have left is the points for the 2 following weeks, this week and next week. And then the bosses, the 2 remaining bosses that need to show up for this week and next week, and then we're done. That's it. We have everything else. Is the stream frozen for anyone else, or is it just me? Still going on my end. Speaking of, I need to turn my hearts off. Here we go. Perhaps refresh? Well, if it's frozen, you probably can't even hear me. Thank you. Thank you for telling him. I was like, can't even hear me, derp. It's frozen. What am I saying? Need more mages. Not frozen currently. Okay, good. Yep, just refresh. We'll fix it. I'm sorry I keep yawning. I think I'm bored of BFA dungeons. Maybe I should have done Shadowlands or something. Oh well, the app is buggy as hell. Oh yeah, the phone app? Absolutely. I don't like using the phone app for Twitch. I ended up deleting it because it just sucks. And even like Twitch on the PC, I don't know. It bugs out a lot for me. Boss one is weird because I've 100% seen and fought, killed them all, but they're only giving credit like 1 new one per week? No idea. Yeah, that's what it seems. And Silver and I even did the 15 Horn achievement last week, so we spawned a stupid amount of bosses together, and we didn't see 2 of them still. So she's pretty certain it's 1 a week, and I'm fairly inclined to agree, since we've got 2 weeks left, and there's 2 bosses that we're missing, so that must be the case. Killing me. Oh, hey, I see Jules. Look at that. Actually saw the emote this time. How do you do Gloria the DS Raider if you can't body pull the bosses or use the soft foam sword toy? I don't remember. I did that with a guild back in WoD, so I don't remember. I'm not sure. The only 2 things I need to do is get the rest of the flowers from Midsummer and Dastardly. Nice. You're still streaming on YouTube as well? I am indeed. It is still going on over there. So if I know YouTube is a little better on internet, so if performance-wise it's a little more stable. So if that helps you, you can pop over there. Any tips for casual gold farming? My best tip I can give is sell everything, hang on to nothing. Anything that's not nailed down, put it on the auction house. It's the best one I can give you. That's what I do. I don't really gold farm specifically anymore because of that, so. Second boss requires pulling, sit down and watch him do his thing, but I can't pull him without killing him. Gotcha. Maybe try taunting or something? Or just run into him? Because if you go, like, stand inside them, that can pull them too. Sell everything, run all the raids. Exactly. Do you use the body shrinker thing? That might help. There's got to be a tank class with taunt, yeah. I'd probably do it. Or interrupt from a distance, maybe? That might kill him, though. Sometimes it activates your auto attack. The only other thing I could think of. Well, there's the portal. There it is. Didn't want to show up. Aha! It needs the trap. Although we have 5. I'll save my trap for next time. Oh, someone did it anyways. Cool. Neat. Fruit basket toy. Does that work? You able to use the fruit basket too? I don't know if we can use instances or not. Try the fruit basket toy. It's a range attack. You know, I've never thought to use that. That's such a good idea. I wonder if it works in instances. Well, if it works, let me know, because that's interesting. I kind of forgot about that one. Where you can simplify it a little, they can taunt without being a tank. True. Any class that has a tank, I think can taunt even if they're not in tank form. We'll try those on the next alt. Perfect. Something is coming in 3 minutes. I used to pull LR in Tempest Keep. Perfect. So it does work in instances. That's hilarious. Much better. All I gotta worry about is ads if they haven't fixed that bug. Totally fair. Hello. Hopefully that works out better for you over there. I know YouTube's a little easier on stability and internet than Twitch is. But it's kind of funny. Because especially since YouTube from the streamer's end is a pain in the butt compared to using Twitch. Twitch is so much easier to use. I had to fight with YouTube this morning because it did not want to connect. I was like, hello? Wake up. Hello, Jason. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. It's so funny. My KUI is trying to keep the nameplate above everybody else, but people keep running around. Trust me, I know. I've streamed on both, and I think they both suck. Just Twitch sucks less. Oh yeah, I agree. Twitch is definitely a lot more unstable, which is really irritating, and the modules for it, the extensions and stuff, break a lot. I've ended up getting rid of a lot of even fun ones because I was just sick of dealing with them. Like, once YouTube is going, it's fine, but it's a pain to start. You can't just start it because it's like, you're gonna start up everything you want every time. I hate it. I hate it. But whatever, it's fine. I want to multi-stream, so I just gotta suck it up. You got Experiment 12B? Congrats, Creature Brush! Yay! Congrats! Nice. To pull without attacking, I'll usually use something like Purge on Shaman or Soothe on Druid. That makes sense. A CC that probably wouldn't CC him, but it would pull him. So that makes sense. I'm gonna not do any of that stuff till tomorrow. I'm burnt out from work. I don't blame you, Epoch. I don't blame you. You sure you don't want the dopamine, though? You never know. If you're going after the Warglaves, can you get the mug on any character now? I don't know. I got it before the Warband stuff. I don't think it even shows in the adventure guide. I haven't tried to get them, but my cousin is asking me about it. I'm gonna give a soft no, only because I know to get the mug from the TBC time walking, you have to have the achievement. And the achievement only procs if you can physically equip both the main hand and the offhand. So I would imagine you still need to equip them. That'd be my best guess. Oh, here we go. 1 goblin. 2 goblin. 3 goblin. Goblin that's running way far away. Here we go. Something to equip them? Yeah. Laerte's got you there. Yep. I feel like that would be the case because of the achievement. So anyone that can use one-handed, I think they're one-handed swords technically. I got mine on my warrior, for example. That was the one that got lucky enough to get both. So rogue, warrior, DK, demon hunter obviously, monk. Anyone that can dual one-hand swords. Shaman, I don't think can, because I don't think they can use swords, which is weird. Here we go. Does the mount drop directly off the goblins or the chest? I think it's directly off the goblins. That's how I got the backpack. It didn't come out of the chests. So I'm going to assume directly off the goblins. Here we go. There's 2 like that! Confirmed! I just got the mount! There's your answer! Right off the goblins. Okay. Cool. Where's the other goblin? There it is. Excellent. I didn't get any shards? Ah, well, poop. That's fine. Thank you! DHDK, Rogue Warrior, and Monk for equipping them. Perfect. Thank you. Fruit Basket doesn't work in raids, neither does the soft foam sword. Aw. Surprised you're not doing this in Undermine? Yeah, because I'd rather do raids in between. I'm using it to break up my lockouts and stuff. Let's see. Nesme. Who was I on? King's Rest, Parthos. There he is. I got them out earlier today. Yes, off the goblins, like the other unique stuff. Perfect. I want the dark colored backpack. It's nice. And the charger. I must be a butter because I'm on a roll. Nice. Got 3 pets. I'm sorry. Got the backpack the other time. Nice. Very nice of you to demonstrate to us how it works. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's my job as a guide maker. Do you still need the goblins? I do. I need, it's 520, I think, of the currency to buy all the vendor stuff. I'm over 100 now, so I'll slowly get that every hour. No shards? Nope. Cheater, I know. 3 pets, 0 shards. Blizzard hates me. They fixed the ad bug. I feel great being able to watch stream without bugs or shit. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Excellent. Want buttered rolls? You and me both. We know the drop chance of the mount? We do. It's 5%. Ironically. And no, not because of the buff. I mean, the Inaris' charger is 5%. They posted that when they talked about the holiday. So yes, indeed. It's not that bad. If I can get it, you can definitely get it. We got crap again. Aw. I also got the bag. Nice. Congrats. 520. Yeah. 440 per class times 13 classes. Perfect. If you got multiple DHs, I would recommend farming the glaives on them because you can skip the last 3 bosses by using chains after killing the second boss. It can also be done by evokers and goblins when it's harder. Interesting. I never thought to try any skips there. Was the drop chance of the rolls though? I want one too. I would love rolls, man. That sounds very farmable. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad. That's why I wasn't really worried, because we have a whole month. I had gotten 90 shards on my first day. I got the backpack on the first day. And I knew the mount had a 5% chance. And if I'm doing it every hour, that's not terrible. So, yeah, I'd say it's farmable. I should run to the restroom. After this little wave, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'm not hungry yet, luckily. Those eggs are stretching some miles today. 5% is basically rolling a nat 20. Rare, but not inconceivable. Exactly! In Blizzard terms, somebody gets me. Thank you, Lynn. In Blizzard terms, a 5% is all but guaranteed. Got all the items now from the goblins, just need shards for the sets. Perfect. Yeah, I'm very pleased I got the mount that quickly, because I was really worried I would get all the shards but still not have the mount. Oof. Excellent. There's the ad break. It starts in 50 seconds. We'll take a short break. I need to refresh my water. It's almost gone. Hit the bathroom. And we'll be good to go. Once that starts. What are the shards for? Buying all of the new sets off of the vendor in Dornagal. Bunch of tier 2 sets for the event. Because I'm so with it. All good. Here you go. Here's a link. I believe that should have the Diablo event in it as well. It's recolors from the tier 2 sets, but they're like red and black and like Diablo-y themed. They're really cool. I definitely want them. I think they're my favorite recolors, if I'm honest. I think that link has it in there, though, in case you want to look at them. A new SPG3 character had a nat 20 for her first roll. That's impressive. Once I get a backpack, I switch to a new tune. Perfect. Ah, perfect. The ad break's about to kick in. I'm gonna take a short break here. This event is freaking cooked. I did all legacy raids, 0 pounds. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright. We're gonna do a short break. I need to run to the restroom, get some water, and the ad break's about to kick in, so we will be right back. Okay, I am back. I went to the bathroom, refilled my water, and I snuck a few bites of leftover chicken from last night. So I think I'm good for a little while. I shouldn't have to take a lunch break, but we'll see. Thank you. Alright, let's see if we can get Doomstalker before the end of stream today. We've got a couple hours left. More, give or take, of stream. For a good full 7 hours. So, let's see if I can get this mount. Thank you, Renault. Alrighty. Beautiful. Here we go. It's bad at statistics, never did it. My partner just explained it to me. He's the bigger D&D player. Perfect. But the nat 20 thing. Gotcha, yeah. Here we go. Okay. This one's not too bad, but it is a little slower than the other two dungeons. Last dungeon mount though. If I can get this mount today too, I will be psyched. I will be psyched AF because that means everything else I need is raid mounts. Because yeah, I need to take off the Krog, and if I get the Tombstalker, all I'll have left is Gloom Charger, the Zareth Overseer, Gmod, the Glacial Tidestorm, the All-Seer, and the Fellblaze Infernal in terms of mounts. That's it. So, then there's Rare Mog, which I'm treating like mounts, but you know. Monster, somebody help, I'm speaking a different language. Monster, thank you so much, as I was trying to say. Moundstro, for the resub, help, I'm broke. Let me start over. Moundstro, thank you so much for the resub, super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working, so thank you so much. See, proof that I don't record that message. I say it organically every time. Waff. Sorry, the module didn't pick you up. It likes to break. Like, yeah, it's really cool. It does feel like rolling a nat 20. I got invincible in 18 attempts. That's the most I've had to do during the buff. That is fair. All these percentages, I'm like, maybe I should open a textbook for once. Or watch a video on it. Fair. Encountered a glitch Hellcaller chest. It's a gray in my inventory. Reloading doesn't fix it. Disabling Addons doesn't fix it. Relogging doesn't fix it. I am confusion. Huh. Well, leave it alone, I guess. It'll fix itself eventually. It might need a weekly reset. I've had stuff like that in the past. And the only thing that fixed it was a weekly reset. Where they physically shut off the servers and turn them back on, or however they do it. So, yeah, might be stuck. Or daily reset could fix it too. There's also that. Is Invincible a shared mount? Yes, it is. All mounts are shared except for, I think this is Gladiator mounts. I think this is just Gladiator mounts. So unless you're a 1% glad, you don't gotta worry about that one. But yes, it is indeed shared. Oh great, thank you, Blizzard. Right? Hopefully it'll be fixed with tomorrow's reset. Alright. Next. Also that 5-person mount from BFA. It is technically account-wide. You can use it on any character. You just can't have other people mount you unless they were specifically the one that got it with you. So. Did you get the BFA mount you wanted, Kraken? A couple of them, yes. Yes, indeed. I got shark bait and I got the Underrot Krog. Now I'm working on the Tombstalker. Yeah, I can't use his. So getting there. Any track there. The hive mind. They're probably referring to the hive mind. Eh. Are those two dungeons 100% then? Yes, they are. That's why I targeted them first. I really wanted them off my list. Here, let's pull up and check here. BFA. Yep. All I have left in the list is King's Rest, which is the mount, Mechagon, which I can't do anything about, Shrine of the Storm, which is the ensemble, Motherlode, which I can't do anything about, and Waycrest Manor, which is a stupid world quest that won't frickin' spawn, so yeah. Very, very cool. Very cool. Very nice. Is there a soft cap on the shard? I don't believe so, but the first 10 chests you get are guaranteed shards and the rest are RNG. So if you've just been pulling up bad luck, that's probably what's going on. Alright. Oop, I overshot. In we go. Doot. Now I need to blow my nose real fast. One moment. There we are. Nose is blown. Good to go. My little hearts are so cute. Thank you, Lazy Cloud. Yeah, those proc, I proc them when I get like subs and stuff, so they're super cute. Got 4 mounts today, but none from Collector's Bounty. I shall try King's Rest too. Well, good luck, Laertes. I hope you get it. Good luck. I know this one's such a cool mount. I really wish they could fly. That's the problem with 2 of the 3 mounts we just got. Well, 4. 2 of the 4, I guess, because if we're including the Materials Charger, well, an Aris's Charger, whatever, is the Krog and the Tombstalker don't fly. So, like, I won't get to use them hardly ever until they make all mounts fly. What triggers the Old God Eyes? A raid! If someone raids me from another stream. Or I can turn them on myself at any moment. But I do have some auto settings to help. They should put a Final Fantasy 14, pull a Final Fantasy 14, make all mounts flying. Agreed, Lynn. Hard agree. I have so many mounts that I would love to use that I've worked so hard for. And yet, I can't because it's like, well, I either ride them around on the ground and specifically don't fly, or like... Yeppening! Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Here we are. Beautiful. Alright. Come, sir. Noodle. I want a wind serpent as a mount. We don't have one. They're so cute. I don't even care if they just give it the cloud serpent animation. I want a wind serpent. It's cute. Imagine they finally add 600 to 1,000 mount achievements and all the rewards are ground mounts. I mean, at the rate they've been adding ground mounts, even those cool new horses on the trading post, they can't fly. They don't fly. So I wouldn't put it past them if I'm completely honest. And they ruined the 500 one, the Otter. Unless they fixed it and I didn't know, it can't skyride. So I can't use it. Because I don't like static flying, I love skyriding. So all that work doesn't even matter. I'm like, okay. Thanks, Blizzard. Still salty about it. I wanted that so badly. A WoW YouTuber I watched suggested it be mount equipment. To be honest, that would suck. I agree it would suck, because you have to choose between mount equipment, and since you can only have one. Agreed! I don't like being mount equipment, because my favorite mount equipment is the comfortable rider's barding, because it prevents dazing and dismounts. Which is the stupidest mechanic in this entire game. Being dazed and dismounted while mounted. No. Thank you. Just got Memoron's head watching this stream. Congrats! Congrats, Martin! Congrats, that's awesome. It sucks because the otter is so cute, too. I know, right? And it's the only flying otter! I want it so bad. But I can't ride it. I made the purple bike from Horrific Visions myself. Nice! Crafting all the parts I needed. Felt really proud of it. But I also tried so hard ignoring the voice in my head, but it's a ground mount, though. Right. I know. I know. I feel you, Lynn. Yeah. All the cute lynxes, all the new horses, like the undead horses, the new bikes. Can't hardly use any of them. I know. Right there with you. I still dislike that I need to use mount equipment to walk on water. I miss my water bug. You could use water walking potions. I know, I agree. I think it's stupid that they removed it. The water walking ability on the water bug. I also worked hard for it. I agree with you, Canary. Right there with you. For both of them, because there's two of them. There's a red one and a blue one. And the red one from WoD, I think, was even harder than to get than the red one, because you had to do all those stupid lunkers. Anyway, yeah. If it helps, you can use water walking potions, and it works for your mount too. So, there is that. Hopefully next patch with the 500 mount can fly, because we'll be in outer space. Right! That would be nice. Doubt it, but that would be nice. Didn't get the red one, but ugh, still mad. Aw. Same. Maybe one day. There we go. Beautiful. I think the only place you use ground mounts is instances and BGs now, I think. I don't know why Blizzard is 7 about that. Yep, and zones that you can't fly in, like Argus, the Maw, and Oribos. I guess Undermine counts if you don't have the car, because you can't fly there. But that's kind of it. Like Isle of Thunder, I guess, if you're there. There's not a lot of places you can't fly. Very few. Crap, I forgot to take off the Shadowed Essence trinket on my ult for the spine. Oh no! Hate the car. Aw, I'm sorry. I've been hearing you either love it or hate it, so I'm not surprised. I don't have it, so I can't weigh in on it. But elf starting area. Yep, the Belf zones and the Exodar zones you can't fly. But besides doing the quests for like leveling or something, I mean, how often are you gonna go back there? They should let you use the bikes instead of the car. That'd be cool. Oh, good. I actually liked the early months of a new expansion where we were forced to be ground-bound because I got to use the ground mounts. Also forced us to properly explore and experience new zones. Didn't you feel something was lost there? I would agree if we didn't already have flying. I'm actually of the boat that we should have never gotten flying to begin with and shouldn't still have flying at all, personally. Because I agree with your sentiment on why you liked the early months is because of that. But the game is not designed around that. If we had a really good fast travel system or a waypoint system like on Argus or something to that effect, and everything was ground-based with flight points and stuff too, if you wanted the scenic route, that's how I would prefer it, because that's more RPG, makes the world feel bigger, not that it isn't huge. But that ship sailed all the way back in BC, so You know. Can't weigh in otherwise. Why did they make them not flyable? Who knows? This is Blizzard. Can I go, please? Eh. There we go. I went there for a few of the Midsummer Fires and candy buckets. Gotcha. Yeah, I skipped those for the Midsummer stuff. No mount. Unpopular opinion, but I actually like riding ground mount sometimes. It just doesn't feel good because there's no reason to. Sometimes it's nice to get a ground view of things. Oh, agreed. For sure. Holidays. Yeah, I guess unless you specifically avoid it like I do, you go back there for holidays. The only reason I've been back there recently is to complete the quest on all of my main. But that's only because it's getting revamped next expansion anyway, so. Light paths are so useless, are they really are. Miss boats. Boats are good. Before WoW came out, they were going to make flying take longer. Not surprised. Loved how it was in Legion. Ground first, flying later. Understandably, yeah. I'm too zoomer for slow travel around the world. Classic kills me sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. That's what I mean, though, is like, if we had a good waypoint or even a fast travel system, you probably wouldn't notice. Games that do it really well. So if you don't want to, you can, but, you know, I don't know. One of those things. Can't weigh in on it, really, because what I prefer isn't even feasible, so whatever. Oh, well. Okay. To King's Rest. What do you prefer? No flying at all. Ever. And I'm drowning. Alright, up we go. Of course it's feasible. Step one is we were right time, exactly. Yeah, definitely. I'll just contact Nosdormu. Okay. Just hit up our pal Chromie. Exactly. She's definitely prone to breaking time, so she'd do it. Well, two maybe. I'm still holding strong to my tinfoil hat theory that it happens after Last Titan. Yeah, something's gotta happen. Whether it's WoW 2, Azeroth explodes, because they were awfully adamant about it being like, yep, it's a trilogy, and by the end of the trilogy we're wrapping up all the Titan story. And I'm like, really? Because that's like the entirety of WoW. So is Azeroth gonna wake up? Is her egg going to explode? And what's gonna happen to us, huh? I am curious. There we go. All I have to say, Kraken, is you think you want that, but you really don't. I really do, though. I really wish we had never had flying added, because I'm an RPGer at heart, and so think of like Skyrim or Oblivion or something where you can't fly, but it has a really good fast travel system. That's what I would prefer in WoW, personally. I've always wanted that. I wanted that when I started. Hasn't changed. But WoW's not built for that. If it was built for that, you know, we'd be having a different conversation. Veltmir is on. He won't allow flying. Perfect. Finally just got the Drake of the North Wind. It was up to like 500 attempts. Goodness. Congrats, Looney. That's awesome. Congrats. My brain is melting in Dragon Soul. Also, I'm hungry. I don't blame you. Low-key, though, I thought the story was supposed to be really good in War Within, but it feels mediocre. I wonder if the writing improves in Midnight. Right there with you, Lazy Cloud. I'm really hoping it does, because I wanted to like War Within. I really did, especially since I was not happy with the writing in Dragonflight. But I think I like War Within less than Dragonflight. So, like, that's not a good look for me. I mean, she's got to wake up, right? You can't do the whole World Soul saga and end it with the World Soul still being essentially unborn. Exactly, Lynn. Exactly. Like, that's why I'm like, okay, something's gonna happen here. Like, yeah, agreed. Dragon riding is really good. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I absolutely love dragon riding. It is a major improvement because I never liked regular flying. It's Major improvement on it. Did you get any drops yet, Kraken? I did, shockingly. Today I have gotten got shark bait, I got the Underrot Krog, and I got the Inarius Charger from the Diablo event. So, yeah, shockingly. Alright. Me getting drops? What is this? I swear 12B was just being freaking spiteful. Thank you, Aries. And congrats to you too if you've gotten anything. Have you? I hope so. I feel like it was so hyped with medicine, but then it didn't really feel a difference. Yeah, well, I kind of get the sense that they probably already had, since they technically work 2 years in advance. Like, once an expansion is out, they're already working on the next one. Like, the main... Because they've said this before. The main team. I feel like a lot of War Within was already kind of done, and that's why the latter half of this feels so jank. Because they're trying to shoehorn it into the next expansion. So I'm really hoping that Midnight and Last Titan are way better. Because everyone's like, oh, but it's a trilogy. The first one always sucks. Like, the first one doesn't have to suck. I can name multiple trilogies where the first one was fantastic. Okay? It doesn't have to suck. So I just feel like I'm hoping that's the case. I want to be positive. I want to like the story. So Midnight and Last Titan, please be good, because I'm not into War Within. I'm just not. I feel like even the Earthen have been forgotten at this point. The fact that the zones had to be designed around working with and without flying is what made most people loathe the start of Legion leveling experience. Exactly. Just Legion, WoD was that way. A lot of, in fact, most of the expansions were that way all the way up until Dragonflight. Dragonflight was the first one where you couldn't fly right off the bat. Or where you could fly almost right off the bat. Once you unlocked it in Waking Shores, you could fly. So, yeah. Royathan was pretty okay. Definitely pretty mid. Definitely pretty mid. There we go. Eh. Instead of middle buck syndrome, probably having first buck syndrome. I hope so, because woof. I knew that you don't want flying, I guess so. It does happen. I got Gmod and Gloom Charger and the Loot Goblin one. Wow, congrats! Working on getting my last 3, but they're from end boss mythic raids that I can't one-shot on alts. Ah, of course. Fair. That Nazoth and either Sylvanas and or Jailer. Because those ones are definitely kind of a pain in the butt. On the other hand, LK without flying was great in my opinion. See, I feel the opposite. I'm definitely the opposite opinion. I loved the beginning of Legion where we couldn't fly, but I absolutely hated it in Wrath, and it's part of the reason I quit and didn't keep playing, so... Because the world was so... a slog. But... can't take my opinion too much because I didn't like the game until WoD, so... there you go. Drops? Lies, I know, right? Strictly playing in Sliver's account, you need to go get them all again yourself. Definitely, these are secretly my besties. Yes, these aren't mine. They've been the Matrix. I feel like the story and War Within at the start was amazing, the follow-up was rushed. Understandable, yeah. I honestly didn't even like it at the start. Like, I wanted to like it, but immediately after the, what's his name? I don't remember his name now. One of the councilman guys that you get kind of attached to at the start when he goes and offs himself for no reason. That killed it for me immediately. So, I was like, ah, they're pulling that for the shock factor again. I was shocked, alright. Shocked they were doing that again. I think we're going into 11-2 story weirdly. We are. We definitely are. Not gonna lie, I used to be a massive WoW lore fan, but ever since Shadowlands I've been completely disinterested. That's completely fair. For me, it's Dragonflight. Dragonflight was kind of the one that killed the story for me. Yes, all Nazoth, Jailer, and Sylvanas. There you go. I knew it. I feel you. Those ones suck on alts. Good luck. Like going to Arathi Highlands with Farron feels like filler. It really was. And even the cinematic. What was that cinematic? Bro. What was that? It was hard filler episode. Also, the anniversary patch had nothing for War Within, like content or story-wise. I noticed that. I hate that they killed off the cute dragon warrior right at the start of Waking Shores. Yeah, that one was definitely a bummer. They definitely have been into that lately. I agree, that was cliched. Maybe my standards is lower. You're fine, Laertes. I'm just old. I've been playing for 13 years. I'm also a writer, like that. Like, I don't write much anymore, but that's what I went to college for. It's what I used to do a lot of. I do it partly for a profession. So I feel like I'm a lot more harsh on it too. So, you know, take my likes and dislikes with a grain of salt. We're all gonna have our own opinions on it, I think. No mount. I was shocked too. Shocked that they were that mediocre. Exactly. Fabian's probably going to be a major player going forward. Then again, I thought the same for URL, so what do I know? Right? Loose cannons, man. I like the idea of Shadowlands. I just think the execution was very poor and not well thought out. Hard agree, Mian. Hard agree. And then DF Onwards has been very mediocre. Yep, I agree. I loved Shadowlands for what it was, but the main... Yeah, it wasn't executed very well. I 100% agree with that whole sentence. 2 sentences you said there. Yes. Assume you got the crag harness? I did, whatever, I did. I got the crag. The crag, whatever that thing is called. The Underrot crag. Got it. I did. The jailer was almost a parody. It's pretty funny in retrospect. I know, and it's so sad because, like, he could have been so cool. I was hyped because I was like, oh, dude, this guy's epic. Mr. Nipples is gonna be our new favorite villain, right? Ha. No. Nope. That was sad. Daneth not letting Faerun off with her head, like, nah, man. Punch the Nazis. Right! I know, Mr. Nipples. I'm glad you like that. So as I'm making fun of the cinematic last night, the animation was so cringe. It really was! It really was. I'm glad I'm not the only one, because I feel like I've been the only WoW story hater lately, which I know sounds weird. And I'm not actually hating it, but you get my point, like disliking it. It's very rare when I feel like I agree with the community on a lot of things. And so I was mildly pleased that I'm not crazy. Once they tried to shoehorn in the Warcraft 3 connection to the Shadowlands, they lost me. That's fair. Yeah, I agree with that. That's fair. I saw a video recently with a tinfoil hat theory that the Primus is the actual jailer, and I want to live in a world where that was the main story. Yes, because guess what, Lynn? He was supposed to be. They changed it. In the very early stuff for Shadowlands, the Primus, might I remind you, who was the god of war, and a master tactician, master of manipulation, I still think he's the villain, and I think we played right into his hand. We even gave him a very subservient new arbiter. That's my headcanon. I choose to believe the original lore. Right there with you. Do you have hope for Midnight? The cynical part of me says no. The hopeful part of me says yes. So, both simultaneously. We'll put it that way. 12B took so long to drop because of the jailer. Yes, I'll go with it, Eddie. I'll go with it. That makes sense. I really like the Blood Elf and Amani lore, so I'm hoping they won't ruin that. I agree, honey. I hard agree. I hope that's going to be interesting. We'll see. Private headcanon is the best headcanon. Yes! I'm so glad I wasn't drinking. My screen would have been covered with Sprite at the Mr. Nipples comment. I'm glad. If nothing else, Midnight is probably going to get us really pretty elf-themed mogs. Exactly. Like, that's how I look at it. Like, I've been checked out of the story for a while. I'm not planning for the story anymore. Fine. At the very least, I get cool mogs, I have fun with my characters, I collect my stuff, I get to talk to all of you lovely people, whatever. Fine. Fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. The story, I feel like, for me at this point is a bonus. The only thing I'm excited for in Midnight is potential city revamp. Order people hopefully rerouting, recomputing. Wow, revitalized. I don't know why I was having a strong during your sentence, Lazy Cloud. I'm sorry. It's because I've been streaming too long. I'm not naturally very social, so I think this is getting my wires crossed. If story is bad, be a hobbit, stay in your home. Exactly. Also give this player housing. True. And we're supposed to get housing before it fully launches, too. Blizzard had said after pre-patch before launch. So possibly the end of this year or the early beginning of next. So we'll see. A lot of people I play with don't care about the story to begin with, so maybe that's why you feel like you're the only hater. Probably. Probably, because I don't know. I love the lore. I love the deep lore. I love the old lore. I just feel like the new additions haven't been, like, really great, in my opinion. I don't know. Whatever. Issue there is that current expansion capitals tend to be phased. That's true. I like the lore, too. I don't understand what's going on anymore. Fair. I can feel that. I can feel that. I've never played this game for the story and lore just because it scratches the itch for collecting. I used to play for story. Mostly because I always loved like the zone stories, the zone lore, like the B plots. That's where I really get excited. Or the little tidbit of the callback to whatever happened pre-sundering, and that stuff gets me excited. But I don't know. They've been calling back to a lot of it lately, but I don't really like how they've done it. So I think that's kind of why it checked me out. There's a lot of quest lore I don't care for probably in every expansion. Oh, for sure. For sure. Oh. Barefoot Goth Mummy had the pog of evil, but now a space mummy stole it, so we need to go get it. I can't believe that is so accurate. That's amazing, Lynn. Okay, that's great. That's good. That's too good. Like, BFA being my favorite, but not liking the war campaign at all. Same, Haley, yes. Right there with you. BFA is my second favorite expansion. Did not like the campaign. Yep. Yep. That's great. That is amazing. Oh. Oh, that's good. On point. On point. Alright. We're getting there. It's almost Gobbo time. I think after this character, I'm gonna have to go, pop over to Stormwind. I like the Alliance and Horde campaigns separately, but not the crappy war. Agreed. Yeah, like the campaign storytelling, the style was fantastic. I loved the writing in BFA. But yeah, the actual, like, overarching war thing, especially the motivation behind it, lame. It felt very forced, especially after Legion. I don't know. Dressfire is probably my favorite leveling zone story in the whole game. Did not care for the faction conflict at all. Yep. Definitely up there for me as well. I mean, I guess I don't like war anyway, unless it's against demons or something. Completely fair. Yeah, I've never been a fan of the faction war. I feel like it's been forced ever since BC. Maybe even Wrath. We work together in Wrath too. Because that's kind of the cliche at this point, is we work together, and then we fight each other for some stupid petty reason. And then, oh no, mega evil big bad boss, now we have to work together because we just can't work together otherwise. We work together, save the day, a few years pass, and then we're at a war again. I'm like, Stop. Get some help. You know what I mean? Faction war hasn't made sense since Warcraft 3. Yeah, you know what? I can agree with that. I can agree with that. I was kind of giving Classic a pass just because I kind of lump in like OG Classic with Warcraft 3 kind of era. But yeah, you know, yeah. Have you done all the Heritage quest lines? I have. I feel like the Draenei and Orc ones were the last time I was invested in quests. I have. I really liked the Draenei one. Orc one was fine. I liked that they included all the different clans and stuff. That was cool. But yeah, I can kind of agree with that, honey. I think that was kind of the last time I really was super into the quests, too. I tried. I really did try to get into War Within, but it just didn't stick for me. It wasn't my cup of tea. I wanted to, because it was almost there. I was like, yes, this is good! But then something would happen that I was like, oh. Okay. You know what I mean? I kept getting that. In fact, most of it y'all even saw on stream, because I streamed it. Yeah, Jezvar is really good. Love the BFA zones. So good. I could live there. Same. Trolls, awesome. Kultirians, awesome. Mechagon and Agitor, awesome. Oh, I hated the Mop faction war so much. Same. That's part of what has me disliking it so much, especially since in Mop, a lot of the characters fell out of character. Jaina felt like, I mean, that's where the Jaina as a Dreadlord thing came from. She felt really out of character. That's where that joke came from, I feel like. In Wrath, it made sense to me with the apothecary plot as the motivating factor. Yeah, I can see that. No mount still. That's okay. We're still sub 100, 93 attempts, so we'll see if we get it. Warcraft 3 is the story of how the Horde and Alliance stopped fighting and came together to fight a greater enemy, and then they did that story. How many expansions has it been? Yeah, right? That is fair, yeah. BFA was almost cartoon villain levels of evil. It was! It was! Sylvanas was over their mustache twirling like, nyeh, nyeh, nyeh. I'm like, really? I feel like the factions are cool. Keep war mode, just stop having those players fight each other in PvE. Agreed, Haley. Because like that's the part people get confused. I don't like the faction war, but I like the factions. You can have factions without us constantly going at each other's throat. We have what? How many enemies we can fight? We have so many. So many things we could fight. So many things. I need to get on my main. It's Goblin time. There used to be a lockout skip for King's Rest with the mount. You could just extend the lockout and reset, and it would place you at the third boss. Really? That's interesting. Good to know. I'll have to keep that in mind if I don't get it before the end of the stream today. But the BFA start with the first Arcanist just going along with the attack on Stormwind made no sense to me. Yeah, weird. Keep it to the PvP. WoW community always gets so toxic during faction wars. The vibes are so bad. Yep. Yep. Here we go. Had to repair because I died. Still think Jade is a Dreadlord. She probably is. Next run will be the Mount Run. I hope so, Vampy, because man, I would be absolutely thrilled if I could get all the dungeon mounts done today, because that's the very last one I need. Speaking of, I need to take Underrot Krog off the list. Because Tombstalker is the last dungeon mount. Everything else is raids, which is just Gloomcharger, Zereth Overseer, Gmod, Tidestorm, Allseer, and the Fillblaze Infernal. And then a bunch of rare Mog, but we can get that afterwards. Very close. Garbo time! Yeah. Yeah, I just don't get what they did with Jaina. I only played the Alliance side for so long. I don't get why people hated Jaina. I just throw all that stuff in the bin, don't take it as canon. Fair. Well, if you ever get the time, play through all of the Mop quest lines as Horde. Jaina is a psychopathic murderer. She even kills children and elderly folk. The Purge of Dalaran? Yeah. She even insulted Varian. She was great in Mop. It's great. And people were like, oh, well, it's because they made the mana bomb for Theramore. I'm like, that was Garrosh. Garrosh is literally enslaving the Blood Elves. I don't know what you want from them. But for the Alliance, it isn't like that. So what is it then? Exactly, yeah, I know. That's the joy of WoW. The two sides don't match. So what's canon? We don't know. Kraken, I notice you have a lot of Drakthir. Are they your favorite race? Yes, they are. If all my mains could be Drakthir, they would be. Jaina being done TM with the Horde was kind of justified after all the shit they pulled. The biggest question mark of the era was every Horde leader just letting Garrosh pull all the shit he did until Vol'jin got personally inconvenienced. Reed stabbed. Yeah. I don't know. Like, her being done with the Horde for sure, but going out of your way to kill people who weren't even involved, innocent bystanders in a neutral city, by the way. No. I did do it as Horde, I just hate it. Oh, gotcha. Fair. I got the mount token from Infinite Dungeon for King's Rest and Mechagon mount. I forget you can farm the token later if you don't get dungeon mounts now. I can indeed, but I probably won't be able to farm that until late next expansion. Which I'd rather just get it now, if I'm completely honest. Jenny went insane when they dropped the mana bomb. She did. All that arcane went to her head. Doesn't the no transmog annoy you on Drakthir? Not really. I mean, I wish you could transmog them. You should be able to, but it doesn't bother me. I still make them look really cool. Because you can transmog your belt, your shoulders, and a tabard. So if you do those three things, plus all the Drakthir options, they have a crap ton of customization and their own armor and lots of colors. It doesn't bother me. Jules as a Drakthir would be amazing. Oh, trust me. Inu here is immediately going Drakthir as soon as Drakthir Paladin is ever put in the game. 100%. I would too, probably. I actually didn't know the tabard was able to be modded on Drakthir. Yep, tabard, shoulders, and belt. It really does change their whole look. Looks fantastic. Take a drink. So I didn't get my Ghost Autuck because I didn't realize the mount count had all my class and cross-faction mounts. So I'm 37 mounts short. Oh no! Yeah, follow the achievement. There's a lot of mounts. It has to be mounts that are usable. And it sounds like it's still that way. It doesn't count like your entire account. It just counts what's like usable for some reason, I noticed. I mean, that was back in the day, but... Is your main of Rykul and your RP anyway? A different character is. That is my hunter. That's my hunter main for Alliance. Close. So he'd be a Rykul, definitely. This is a different one. That's my mistake. Oh, you're totally fine, Data Bob. It's so frustrating, though. I hope you're able to find some easy ones. I guess now's a good month to get it. Drakthir Paladin, which begs the question, what would a Drakadin's Charger look like? Probably one of those dragon steed things. They're racial mounts. 'Cause they do have racial ground mounts, if you can believe that. I can't remember what they're called. Probably just a glowy gold version of that. Tabards work? This whole time my draggy didn't have to be naked. Yup. You can get, they got horny. I forgot to check, is the currency from Loot Goblins transferable? Yes, it is. It is indeed. Vorkwin? Vorkai? Something like that. I've only gotten one mount so far, and it was my second ever for a try for the Glacial Tidestorm. Wow, congrats! It made me feel very evil because the other day when I laughed at my friend for having 230 attempts for the mount, he told me he'd actually hundreds of attempts for the chain of mount. Aww. Well, congrats though. Excellent. We got 5, it looks like, so we'll get the 3. Good. Good. Beautimus. Oh. Well, we got one more hour of stream, so let's see if we can get, after this Goblin's done, let's see if we can get the Tombsucker to drop in that time. Last dungeon mount, that would be awesome if we could knock that out on day 2. Like, dude. Like, that would give you some serious hope. Because then I have the raid ones to do. And some of those are not, they're not fun. Like, the Zareth Overseer, the All-Seer. Oof. Oof. I don't enjoy doing those bosses. I didn't have the Talbuck, so I'm getting up for those already and revered after about an hour of grinding. Perfect. Good. And it's a good time to do it because BC time walking's right now, so you get more rep with that. Looks like the phasing might screw me over on this one. Aw, I'm sorry, Renal. If it helps, what I've learned with this sort of stuff is if you're there about 4 to 5 minutes before the turn of the hour, you seem to be in the most populated phase. That's something I learned with Dragonflight because of, you know, you really needed people for all of those stupid weekly events. If you're there after the turn of the hour, it puts you in a different phase. Not all the time, but it seems to work out for me. So, join a group in LFG if you don't have enough people. You can do that too as well, yeah. There is also that. There's a canary there, I think. Do you? Oh yeah, there she is. Right there, I didn't even see her. I haven't been looking at my screen. I've been staring at chat. Yep, she's right here. Right next to me. It's funny that we're phased together. We're not even in the same realm. But I do phase with a lot of other realms, so I'm not surprised. I did Goblins in Undermine with just 2, and it went much faster than in a big group. Nice. Well, that's good. Alright, here we go. Goblin time. Okay. Yep, so I'm up to 125 shards. Not bad on only day 2, considering I need 520, so that's not bad at all. Here we go. 1 goblin. 2 goblin. 3 goblin. Ah, ah, ah. I'm excited for the lean emotes. I'm going to lean everywhere. So I've heard. A lot of people are very excited about that. It's so funny. Ow. I've died so many times chasing goblins in Diablo. Fair. It's such a little thing, but fun. Yes, absolutely. Alright. When? Let's see. Oh, here's the other one. They're both up here, okay. Two. Alright. 3. Nice. I got another word slag. Good grief! I don't need that many. 5 shards. 1 shard. 1 shard. Oh hey, at least I got something with all of them. Not bad. Okay. Back to the dungeon. Oh, that's 2 more goat pets for the pile. This drops so often, it's ridiculous, dude. Okay. And a single shard out of 3 boxes. Boo. Yeah, 2 of those boxes gave me 1 shard each, too. 13 attempts on 12B. Okay, it's gonna be soon, I hope. I hope so. I hope so. Because, man, I don't want you suffering like I did. Jeesh. Three more chests with 1 shard each, so I got that going for me. Rip. Yeah, I kind of hate that they put the Goblin grind in Undermine, because I really don't feel like doing the Undermine story. I already blasted the intro just enough to get to Side Street Sluice. There we go. Your numbers were way too high. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. Well, the first one died so quickly I was able to run over to Org and fight the ones they had there too. That's funny. Nice. Well, hey, at least you got that going, so that's good. All right. Can I jump off here? Just curious. No, it won't let me. No. I was right there. Oh well. Do you need the story to see the guy who's in Undermine? Probably, but I don't even have the car unlocked, so I wouldn't be able to keep up with anything. They'd be dying before I could even get there. I'll do this normally. There we go. I don't normally care about lore, but I really enjoyed the Undermine story. Nice. Well, that's good. It was alright. I watched, I think it was Persephone? No, someone else. Who did I watch play through that? I watched someone else play through it. I can't remember. Was it Met? Maybe. I don't remember now. But it was alright. I didn't mind it. I didn't dislike it. But, You got to the point where, like, it should be guaranteed, but you just can't stop because you should be getting it so bad. I know, right? Yeah. Let's hope that never happens again, huh? Oh, it will. It will. It will. Back to Blazing Drake farming. Good luck, Demonia. Good luck. Oh, yeah, you should just get the car for the fun of driving. Exactly. Yeah, I'd have to get the car to be able to keep it with rares and stuff, but that's okay. I can't do that right now anyways. I have like 100 different instances to do. This is gonna eat up my whole month. If magically I can 100% all the instances before the end of the month, I'll go do goblins. But even then, I won't need it by then, because probably by the end of this week, I'll have all the shards I need just from doing it hourly. I mean, I'm already at, what did I say, 130 something out of 520, and it's only day 2. It's not bad. So, not a big deal. Also, I finally finished the base War Within campaign just a bit ago. I had no motivation before until I actually started trying delves. The story kept on those. If anyone had a little bit of the right motivation, get you do. Absolutely. Congrats. Thank you. I got all the others multiple times, but not blazing. Of course, right? Of course. I'd rather give you a duplicate than the one you don't have, right? Boo. Priest Angelic Feather and Mop is the 80% move for 6 seconds, retail only 40. A Great Evil was the Priest some time ago. Oh yeah, for sure. Priest especially has been very butchered over the years. I feel like Mop and Legion have had the best class design for me personally, And after that, it really just kind of fell off. I was very excited for the tree. I like the talent tree we have, but now they're doing another purge of abilities in the next patch, unless they change their minds. I'm like, I thought that was the point of the tree, is so you wouldn't have to do that. But okay. I have 155 so far, and I haven't done any goblins today yet. Nice, congrats. Not bad. Yeah, and don't want to do normal because not change. Spine already makes me dizzy the quick way. Fair. I'm actually going back to Mage Hunter. Understandable. Yep. Not fond of it. Shadow Priest is so cool, but it's also annoying me. Right there with you. I love Shadow Priest to pieces. It'll always hold a special place in my heart, but I'm not really fond of playing it. I mean, right now I like it, but I know the last time I really enjoyed it was Legion. But I'm old and set in my ways, so, you know. I'm an old lady, I've been playing too long. Darganon, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Void Vial looks cool. I still think it needs more of a rework. Arcane Mage, they did so well. Yeah, for sure. Faux show. Yep, now I'm hungry. Glad we have 45 minutes left to stream because now I'm hungry, but I'll have to wait. I, for one, am looking forward to the Killing Spree rework. Oh, nice, nice. That's good. Otherwise, Hunter is always fine. It's just not being understood fair. Still don't know what they did, what they want to do with Hunter's fantasies. Yeah. Same, I am starving. Yep, I am really hungry. 45 minutes left to stream, though. Well, a little longer because we technically go over the hour thanks to the Goblin, but, you know, close. About an hour left. My guildmaster loves Surrender to Madness back in Legion. Oh, same. Dude, bro. Doing the Shadow Priest Mage Tower with Surrender to Madness, I felt like the god of the void, okay? I was so pleased. Dude. I miss it so much. And I didn't even have Mind Spike. That was only for the first patch. Mind Spike's my favorite version of Mind Flay, but they're removing it again. Like, I love Sentinel, but it is boring. Yeah. I'm going to macro it with /say die die die. Super original idea that no one else is going to copy. Perfect. Oh, man. Yep, I'm hungry. Alright. Let's see if we get them out. Hunter hero talents and tier bonuses usually kind of boring, but at least it's not changing too drastically. At least for me it hasn't. That's fair. Alright, Dazar. Can I have the raptor, please? It's really cute. I want it. Hot take, your talent should have been cosmetic class skins, not mechanical talent trees. Oh, I agree. I'm right there with you. I walked through it just in time. Hard agree. I would have preferred that personally. Okay. Do, 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 do. Oh boy. We're getting there. I guess we're not really doing any more classic mog because, well, we're not really hitting lockout. I wonder if I could do this on my 75. 75 should be fine. Doing it on a 70 sucks, but 75 should be okay. We'll see. We'll take him through a test drive. I really hope the leveling next expansion is good too. I really didn't enjoy 70 to 80. Because I wouldn't mind having all of my main account at max level, but if I don't enjoy it, I ain't gonna do it. Alright, Dungeon Mythic. In we go. Well, they're just sticking around. They are, but I didn't enjoy needing to grind them. I would rather quest in the open world, but it was not great for leveling. The scaling was whack. It didn't distribute gear very well. And the XP was bad. Woof. But they work, so you know. Alright, here we go. Bouse time, bouse time. I kinda need a drink. Let me grab a drink out of my mini fridge. I need a V8, that's what I need. I can have that on the stream. There we go. Pop open a cold one. Of Peach Mango V8, that is. Ah, it's tasty. Alright. Let's do this. Come here, all of you. Okie dokie. Nice. Yeah, it should be fine on a 75. Perfect. Alrighty. Peach Mango V8. Just because you're an entertainer doesn't mean you have to punish yourself for us. What? Peach Mango is delicious. Mango is one of my favorite fruits. Well, peach is pretty up there too. It's delicious. Absolutely one of my favorite drinks. Yeah, he is doable on us. Would you say it's peachy? Yes, actually. It's just peachy. The spicy V8's good too if you need something more savory. I really like the spicy. Spicy V8's good. Okay, man, but go where? Exactly. There we go. Man go home. There we go. Just peachy and man go home. There you go. I don't know if I could stand trying to get a peachy V8. Every time I try one, it would be another person's castle. Oh, that's understandable. Yeah, it's just fruit. There's no like tomatoes or anything weird in it. It's just fruit. I don't like standard V8. I'm not a fan of the standard. But I really like the fruit V8s that they do. And I do like the spicy. It's the only tomato one I actually like is the spicy one. And it does in a pinch, because if I'm hungry, need a bit of energy, but I want something healthy, I can just grab it. And I can drink it on stream. I don't have to, like, go eat. Pushes up imaginary glasses. Actually, tomatoes are fruit. Okay, sure, but we don't eat them like a fruit. Come on now. Come on now, you know what I mean. Love how you spell actually too. Actually. Actually. It's great. The fruit VAs are VHR are chef's kiss. Wow. I'm stuck in actually mode. Fruit V8s are chef's kiss. Yes, they are. They're so good. Love them. Stupid. This is the worst part of this dungeon. Okay. Just got the Dragon manuscript from Ahun, so I guess I'm all done with him once again. Congrats, Renal! Congrats! I still need one of this year's editions, the red scythe polearm. I think it's the polearm. It's either polearm or the staff. Let's see. Holidays, I had to think. Midsummer Festival. Yeah, the polearm one. I need the red polearm's scythe. Polymorph? Really? No wonder I wasn't attacking. It won't drop. I'm like either 5th or 6th day in a row of not getting it. It's driving me nuts. This ends in a couple days. Like the holiday only goes until Saturday afternoon. So I get 3 more chances? Like seriously. And I really don't want it to fall to next year because the theme that they've been doing is when they add new stuff to the dungeons like this, it stays, but it drops to an abysmal drop rate in the following year, and then they add new stuff with a slightly higher drop rate. And then that stuff does the same thing. So if you keep ignoring it, the stack just gets higher and worse and terrible. And I'm like, that does not feel good for the holidays, Blizzard. Really doesn't, and I don't particularly care for it. Same, and I still need 3 things. Oh no. Well, I hope you get all 3. Has anyone been able to get any of the new holiday stuff? Not the old stuff, the new stuff on additional tries beyond the first day attempt? One person said they did, but I haven't heard anybody else. Because I haven't been able to get it either. Beyond the first try. And I'm a little concerned about that because I'm like, I really would like to farm it out on Friday or Saturday if, you know, I don't have it yet. I don't try more than with one, so other things to do, that's fair. I got my first new item yesterday, meanwhile my friend got his last item yesterday. Oh no. Even with using a different tune? Yep, because the attempt is account wide. BattleNet wide even. Can confirm. The little questy checks off. It sucks. Calendar shows that it ends Friday morning for EU. Gotcha. It ends Saturday morning for NA, so yeah. Saturday morning at well, Saturday afternoon at 1 p.m. for my server. Morning? Saturday afternoon. There we go. No, I haven't, and everything I've read is first attempt per being an account. Yep. Because that's the funny thing. They said that about past holidays too, but then after like 80 some tries, I was able to get the thing, even though they said it would only be on your first try of the day. But I don't know if they actually like forcibly enforced it this year, which I personally don't appreciate because I want to finish it. I want to stay caught up with the holidays. I don't want to be lagging behind like I am already on other holidays. Blech. Don't you guys usually go first? I have no idea. That's up to Blizzard. Yeah, see right here. Saturday, Midsummer ends at 1 p.m. So, don't know. Don't know how that works for normal holidays like that. For events, yeah, but... Perfect. So 75, totally doable. 70, I don't like doing these on 70s, but 75, perfect. No mount, though. 95 attempts, alright. Looking at the in-game calendar now, the holiday ends 10 a.m. on Saturday in EU. Oh, perfect. Maybe it depends on where you're from or something, I don't know. Does the EU have a lot of different time zones? I know the US has a stupid amount of time zones, like 4 or 5 if you can include all the states. I don't know why they cap our attempts instead of just lowering the drop rate or making them a purchasable item instead. Agreed, Aries. I don't know. I don't like the capped attempts thing. It really sucks the fun out of it for me. I literally would actually, and saying this, you guys know my luck, I would actually rather have a low drop rate item that I could grind for at my own leisure as opposed to being forcibly limited to 1 try a day. Personally. I would like to have that choice. The first attempt being higher and then letting me grind it out if I want, fine. I don't like being forcibly tied. Increasing the drop rate, that too. Nah, it's just me not being able to read. Oh, okay. You're fine, Laird. It's all good. Problem is, it's, thank you so much, Toxic Dogs, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. My problem is it's 4 to 5 days now without a single drop. Same! Where is the increase getting in getting things? I know, I thought they had said there was supposed to be bad luck protection or something. I'm day 5 or 6, whatever I said this morning. I don't remember now. It's either 4, 5, or 6. No, it's 5 or 6, because yesterday was 4. Yeah, I'm also almost a whole week without getting anything. Anything at all. Not even the enchant. I still don't have the enchant from previous years on my other enchanter. I got 1, but I can't get it to drop on my other enchanter. So... 3, I think? UK, West, and Central Europe, and Eastern. Okay, that makes sense. Not bad. This was probably about roughly the same as us then. 7 time zones if you include our official territories. That's a lot of time zones. Blizzard is a huge bag of fun suckers. Yeah. Got the Blazing Drake and the Emerald Drake. Congrats, creature! Yay! They said bad luck, not shy luck. Fair. Fair. Bad luck protection, not shy luck protection. Fair. We're being excluded. I also still don't have the Valentine Dragon skin after 2 years now. Same, Demonia. Same. How many attempts am I at on that now? Let me look. Rarity. Custom. Love armor. I'm currently at 1,339 attempts on it. And I'm so mad. I'm mad too because the very first year in Dragonflight when this item came out, the love armor, Blizzard said, if you do it once a day every day, you'll definitely have it by the end because our bad luck protection, our new system that we just put in is great. And I said, okay, that's neat. I appreciate that. I was stupid and listened and didn't do more than 1 a day until the last like 2 or 3 days when I was like, I still don't have it. So I subbed all of my accounts and farmed until my brain hurt, and I've had to do that then and the year after. Yeah. No luck. I'm still mad. I'm still mad. That's what I get for listening to Blizzard. I also don't have the Valentine Dragon skin. Imagine being able to use holiday stuff during the holiday. Right? All I need is the scythe from the holiday boss. Which one? I need the red one. I'm still missing the red one. Or are you talking about the old scythe? Because there's that one too. You're welcome, Creature Brush. Glad to hear it. Welcome. I haven't gotten any of the new items or the manuscript, and I've been doing it every day. Gross. I'm sorry, Key. Maybe Liz was right, but you have a negative luck stat? I don't know. That's very possible. But I know a lot of people, other people were complaining about it too. Again, bad luck protection, not old gunshot luck protection. I'm mad about the love armor too. Yep, sounds like I'm not the only one then. Makes me feel better that I have others to suffer with. Misery does love company, as they say. Oh boy. Didn't even get the broom. Aw. The old one? Okay. Well, good luck on the old one. I do hope you get it. That one I know you can try for multiple times a day. That one, like the cloak, I have gotten on extra tries. I know you probably didn't want to hear that, but I don't believe that one's included in the first day attempt. You got the love rocket this year? Yes. Yeah, that's the crazy thing. I got the brooms, I already had the love rocket, but I didn't get the frickin' manuscript. The manuscript. The lamest of the drops. I'm like, really? Blizzard, please. Ugh. Whatever. Be how it do, I suppose. Can't be unlucky all the time. Wink. That's why I'm not wasting a moment with this event, because in case they never do it again, because they didn't like how much progress everybody got, too much fun or something, I'm taking advantage of this now. Yeah, I literally got the rocket before those drops. Yeah. Oh no. The funny part, I farmed the Valentine event thing religiously for years, not for the rocket, but for the rose mug? Really? Oh, and I got the rose so much too, dude. They never make tier 3 sets? Ooh, hard agree. Hard agree, Striko. I would love remakes of the T3 sets. I honestly like the T3 more than the tier 2, but maybe that's just me. Love the part where I thought I was almost done with all the holiday stuff and then decided to keep adding stuff every year. Same Aries. I know, I'm just like, the little V face says it all. I'm just like, ha 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 ha. Start descending into madness. Yep. It'll be because we had too much fun. Totally. Don't recall what tier 3 is. Well, tier 2 is the, oh, good grief. Now you're gonna make me think about it. I knew what they were talking about. It's, because tier 2 was BC stuff in the... Oh, what season would that have been? Or was it classic? Now I'm all confused. Man, you know you're making me question myself. I don't know. I'm not even gonna try to attempt it, because man, maybe I'm wrong. Never mind. I did 1,400 attempts last year on the rocket. This year I said hell no, only did 1 attempt per day, got on the 4th day. Of course. Congrats, Key. Congrats though, at least you got it. Let me go. I haven't had bad luck ever since I hit rock bottom and decided to stay there. Fair. My friend thinks I complain a lot, but Blizz makes me angry. Oh, you and me both, Aries, dude, bro. Right there with you. Same. Tier 3 is the OG Nax gear, right? Yeah, that's what I think so. Right? Or is it the expensive sets? Tier 2 is a Blackwing Lair, Tier 3 was original Nax. Okay, thank you. So I was like, wait, no, it's not BC. I was confusing myself. So I was on the right track. Okay. I think I was mixing up Wrath Nax with, I don't know why. I know better. Duh, that wouldn't be tier 2. Or tier 3. The 2 Naxxes confused me. Because I know they had moved it or whatever. But no, I agree. That'd be cool. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I think I might be a little fried. 7 hours is definitely my limit for this. Four was Kara, 5 with Tempest Keep, 6 with Black Temple Sunwell. Okay, thank you. I didn't play during those times, and since I didn't, like, keep up with it, I have to, like, really sit and think about it, because, you know, I didn't live it, so to speak. So, if I think too hard on it, I get confused. Wish they would give us old Nax loot tables so we get the Cryptid Ashbringer. That would be nice. I really thought they were going to do that when they brought back some of the Nax stuff. But they didn't bring back old Nax, it's just the Nax we have now. And it even shares the same lockout. Which I didn't know. Until I was trying to do stuff a while back, and I was like, oh, okay. So, yeah. Do the Blue Glacier-like ones? Yes. I believe so, if I'm not confused. And I can't remember which is which right now. I'd have to look and refresh my memory for all those tiers. Yeah. Speaking of, I would check right now, but my whatever this is, my extended transmog sets has been broken. They even updated it, but it's still broken. Does anyone know what's wrong with it or how to fix it? Even with no add-ons on, it's still broken. But no one else is talking about how it's broken, so it must be something on my end. Is anyone else having that same issue? I've never had an issue with this, so I thought it was weird. I was farming for the Warlock set in Tempest Keep, and lo and behold, the dumb fairy burst up in my bags. Congrats, Key! Congrats. Oh, nice. I didn't get anything from Frostahune today, so I just guess I don't get all the mods this year. Same, Aries. I didn't either. Same. A lot of old mage stats. Hunter iffy. What is going on? Hello, Handlebar. We are farming... what is this? Not Underrot. King's Rest. For me, it's fine. I even deleted it and re-downloaded it, and it still is broken. Even with no other add-ons on. I cannot figure out what's wrong with it. Still no mount? Still no mount. Wah! Mine's working fine. You try turning all add-ons off? Yep, with nothing on, even deleting it, reinstalling it. But like everyone else's is fine. Now it's broken, deleted it, use Better Mog now. Better Mog doesn't work for me, that one never has. That was around 9 years ago now, usually. Back at it again. Wardrobe items are overwhelming me, it's easy to see what I just learned, that's fair. Referring to the wardrobe stuff. Oh, got you. The add-on. Extended transmog sets. It broke randomly. And I can't figure out why. I might have to delete it again and go through all of my WTF files and like make sure there's no lingering profiles. Something got messed up somewhere. Might have to do a full purge. Try to reinstall it. Don't use it? Gotcha. I really like it because it shows you every single set in the game, including like dungeon sets, quest sets, not just the raid and PvP sets that for some reason Blizzard includes. There's Better Wardrobe? Gotcha. I don't like Better Wardrobe personally, and it doesn't work for me anyways. I don't think it likes LVY. Never could get it to work right. It would break a lot. This is the first time I've had issue with this one. I'd like to use them again eventually. That's fair. Understandable. Eh. Okay. Over we go. Let's see. Should still be on Mythic. Yep, cool. I hear you. Perfect. People are gonna hate me. I did another ICC run. I went to get at least enough tokens to get all the sets so I can get vendor and remaining the ones, never worry about it again, and invincible drops again. Oh no. Double grats, I guess? I feel that. I feel that. I had invincible drop once during a stream. I got invincible all the way back in, it was either Water Legion. That's when I did a lot of my major mount farming. 600 something tries for it. I think. I was manually tracking it at the time. Not, I didn't have rarity yet. I was manually tracking. It was a lot. But on stream, well, last year sometime, it dropped again. And I had to delete it on stream. It was terrible and funny all at once. So I feel you. Nope, Blue Proto Drake doesn't exist, I'm convinced. Aw. What, you mean this Blue Proto Drake? Do you mean that one? I'm just being mean, I'm sorry. I love you, Vampy. Don't even. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. Kraken, why? Hey, I gotta brag a tiny bit once in a while. That's all I have. Can't even vendor it. Ugh, lame. I had to watch that poor host go to the ether. It was sad. I know, right? It was so sad. I felt bad. Yeah, it's all gone, but it was tasty. How many temps are you at now since the buff? A lot, over 600. Woof. Oh, this is a family channel, but I just witnessed something horrific. I guess that was pretty grotesque, wasn't it? How dare. Oh, since the buff, I'm up to 28 times. Oh, not too bad. Still though, that's a lot. For a heroic dungeon especially. I just looked because I couldn't remember how I use Better Wardrobe with no problem, but I don't use LVY. Ah, gotcha. Here we go. Yeah, I've never been able to get it to work right with LVY, but it's fine. I don't really like it anyways, so it works out. Rhythmatist, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Yeah, I probably, if it's working for a lot of people, I probably just have to, because it doesn't work even without add-ons. The extended sets, for some reason, it just randomly broke one day. Not even after the patch, it just stopped. So I probably need to go in and do a full purge of all its different profiles that might still exist somewhere in the WTF stuff. I'll figure it out. Surprised after someone followed after that horrific show you just did. Shame. Hey now, come on. Slap the mount on the my way to slap the man on the G-Code. Good luck, Jackie. I hope you get it. I hope you get it. Hello, Rhythmatist. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Here we are. Oh boy. Oh, I'm glad we're almost done for the day. I'm definitely getting bored of doing this. I am at the stage where I'm like, yeah, I need to watch a movie or something if I'm to continue this. Which is fine. This, I think, will be our last attempt, because by the time I finish this, I should probably go hang out for the Goblin. I must go now. Thank you for the stream. Good luck with all your drops. Have a good night, Renal. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great evening. I'm ready for a break. You and me both, Vampy. I need a break. Oh, well, I'm enjoying the extra T-Mog drops. I'm completed sets with the buff. Nice. Yeah, that's my plan too, once I get some of these mounts done. Because, yeah, same. I really want to finish a lot of Mog with it. I'm very excited. This will be your last run. You will regret it. Oh man, I hope so. I mean, I don't. It would just be the worst if it accidentally dropped. Who knew? Oh, woe is me. I'm enjoying. Let's hear that. Yeah, I bet. My shower break was good, and I started making dinner. Necessary breaks. Absolutely. I need a break. So to keep you company when you leave. I'm sorry, Canary. I know. I gotta go get stuff done. Why am I fighting all these? I drove through a tall, very weak dust devil on the way home, did you? It tried. It tried to be threatening. Finish my farm for the day. 1 mount's good enough. See you tomorrow. Have a good night, Eddie. And congrats again on the mount. See you tomorrow. I like completing the mock. I read that as complaining. That too. Yeah, that's right. Reverse psychology. Exactly. Oh. Almost there. Here we go. This is definitely slow on a boomy. The old god doesn't want the mount. It would be horrific if she got it. Exactly. Got this Kraken. Thank you, Yunda. Yeah, I want to complete sets, but I'm less worried about it on all the mounts I could get. That's fair. Funny thing is, all the mounts I got aren't under the buff, really. Oh. That's funny. Okay. Last run of the day, because then we'll go pop over. There won't be enough time for a second one before I need to get to the Goblin. Since I like being there a few minutes early to make sure I'm in the right phase. Immediately after reset, people were like, yes, I got the thing! And the buff wasn't even active yet. That's so funny. The lantern one from Hollowfall and the mop pre-patch mount. Nice! Or some people also wasted a bunch of lockouts because Blade decided it was a good idea to start the buff 1.5 hours after reset. Woof. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm glad I don't stream immediately after reset. It's a good few hours. Kind of gives them a chance to fix stuff like that. I can't stream it immediately after reset anyways, because that's like 7 or 8 in the morning for me, depending on the time of day. But still, yeah. I can only think of farming my mounts under the buff right now. Fair. Totally fair. Same. I really want the Mog, for sure. Mountain coming? Boy, I hope so. I want to be done with this one. Been a good couple hours now. No mount. That's okay. 97 attempts. I don't recall how many of that was just today, but that's okay. Later then. As an EU player, I'm always happy we have the US to beta test new patches and events. I bet. US was up after the reset, it just didn't have the buff saying it was. That buff was added later. Gotcha. Oops, missed the dude. Okay. So I assume the EU one wasn't up then? It must have been that one. Alright, let's go get on the main. Oh, stretchies. I know we're a tiny bit early for Goblin, but by the time I try to get through this, I'll have to stop halfway through because this dungeon takes a good several minutes to get through. I'm trying to get the inscription Vantis rune recipes from BFA. Somehow got everything else from BOD except this. Why are they so rare? Right there with you, Ares! Same. Same. I also don't have the rank 3 Vantis runes on either of my scribes. Yeah. I don't understand. I don't know. Just BOD. I got all of the other raids. Just BOD. You know, from BFA, that is. I even got the rare one from Eternal Palace that comes off of the water dude. I know that really narrows it down, but the Mercius looking guy, Wrath of Ijar or whatever it is, I don't know. But I even got that one. Not the rank 3 Vantis runes in BOD. I don't understand it either. I don't. Alright, let's check out some stuff. Let's see. Nice. This is my main, so I'm 9161 now thanks to the stuff we've been getting, so that's fantastic. Let's see, promotion. Greedy Emissary. Demon Portal, yep, it's just for the shards. I have 132, I need 520. We're getting there. So hopefully it's just BOD that's crap. Yeah, the other ones didn't take it nearly as long, so hopefully it's just that one. You're on stream, are you? You are, is that you? Look at that. Oh, there's Silver's not here. Good grief. Canary too. I'm getting everybody I know mixed up, I'm sorry. Canary is here too. Canary and Haley, look at that. Beautiful. And are you both on Argent Dawn? That must be why. You're both on Argent Dawn. That's funny. Yeah. Ravenhold, Argent Dawn, Steam Weedle, Ravenhold, Ravenhold, Emerald Dream, Emerald Dream, Emerald Dream, Emerald Dream. A lot of people from other servers here. Look at that. Neat. Alright. Vendor this again. Okay, well we got two of the dungeon mounts today, so that's good. That's something. I'll take it. There's an Urgent Dawn US server too. There is. There's a lot of duplicates. A lot of duplicates for some reason. Between US and EU. Alright. Now we just chill and wait. No, I wanted to log for the Gabo, but I have an update. Oh no! Well, you got a few minutes. Hopefully it's quick. I was confused how that was possible if we have in Ravenhold EU too. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's a lot of duplicates between the two regions for some reason. Oh boy. But yeah, so we got good. That's right, I still gotta do the quest for that. Do that later. Good progress today. Much better than yesterday. Yesterday was abysmal. Good grief. Yesterday was not a good start to the holiday. Man. Or the event, rather. You're in? Excellent. The worst is every time I take a tune to Yogg skip, the NPC at the portal says, "Any luck?" No, stop rubbing it in. It's funny. Some angry WoW player once tried to insult me by telling me to stick to my RP realm. It was an oceanic non-RP realm. What? Alright then. That's funny. I just had 2 spawn of Miradon drop, but I will get the bird. But will I get the bird? Probably not. Now they gave you something else. Rude, Blizzard. I hope you get the bird anyway. Good luck. Good luck. Ugh. Yeah, I definitely need a break. This is killing me. Playing WoW for this long is painful. In a row. 28 more days. It's only the 2nd, because I said I would have this schedule for the entirety of July. Here we go. I'll just be happy to get anything. All I've gotten is 1 bag. Oh no. I hope you get more soon. Well, luckily we have all month, but still. Yeah. I'm hoping I get somewhat lucky with the shards now. But on the other hand, it's kind of nice that it's forcibly breaking up my dungeon runs. Because, boy. Thank you so much, Shunions, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. It's nice the goblins are farmable. They are indeed, yes. Do we know if they dropped the instance cap per hour? They did not. It is the same instance cap per hour. Still 10. Can confirm. I hit it twice. Still there. So good luck. They didn't want us having too much fun now. It's a blizzardus, right? I feel you. Well, it's a nice day in Stormwind with our pixelated clouds. To be fair, lifting the instance cap during this event probably break the servers. Fair. Like, here's this awesome event, but still can't do more instances. Fair. Still though, break the servers. That's what we're here for, right? Latte, have you had trouble opening the Hellclar chest? Sometimes they won't open for me. I have not, but someone else was talking about it. They had an issue too where their chest was grayed out. But I have not. Not using Stinky Bright potions. I kind of forgot about those, to be honest. Those are so funny. 0 for 4 on Drake of the North Wind. 1 more gobbo, then call it a night. Thanks for the stream, Kraken. You're very welcome, Scarlet. I'm happy to help. Yeah, once we're done with this gobbo, that'll be the end of stream for me too. I've got some housework I gotta get done, etc., etc. So, another favorite in these spots is the romantic machine. Perfect. That's funny. Just finished the Mop Classic, starting Ariane, got my mount. Nice! Congrats, Isaac! I know I need to find the time to do that at some point this month. Here we go. 4 minutes and 28 seconds. And we'll have all 3 gobbos again. Excellent. Good, good, good. I see Brielle is back too. Oh boy, I'm learning people. We got 3 guests in the stream. We got Brielle, we got Canary, and wherever Haley went. When you do disable the LFD chat, there are serious weirdos out there. For sure. They did change the pacing of Up Classic. It's a little faster than most think. Interesting. Because that's the opposite of what I've been hearing. I know it takes about an hour, a little over an hour, anytime I've had to do the intro. So if it's about the same, I wouldn't be surprised. My journey right now from the Atomic Calibrator. Perfect. You are, look at that. The Atomic Calibrator, it doesn't include Drakthir, does it? I would love to be a Drakthir Paladin. I can't even use the Glimmers or whatever, Glamours or something for it, because Drakthir's not included. Took me about an hour and a half because of a lot of people. Yeah. Most of that is from competing for tags. Yeah, I'm not surprised. About an hour, though. That's what I mean is, like, with no one there on live servers, like, actual retail. It's a long zone. It's not fast. Swapped alts to do the Orc Gobble portal. For some reason, a bunch of Alliance are sat with us. That's weird. Why an org? Huh. Well, it's about to be a bloodbath if they get, if you get war moded. PvP'd. Just don't turn your PvP on. Ooh. Yep, I'm ready for a break. I don't know about all of you, but I am at my farming limit, I think, for the day. At least, for stream, I need a break. They're dark iron dwarves, maybe they like it more here. Or get close to the guards, yeah. I'm personally surprised since they wanted the Dark Irons to be separate and not customization as an allied race. I'm surprised they didn't make them Horde. I feel like they'd fit with the Horde better, since they've always been enemies of the Alliance. And they kind of had to shoehorn a... Well, we're not enemies anymore, because Ragnaros is dead now, questline. Which, I mean, is fine, I don't care, but... I don't know, they feel like they would fit with the Horde. They like fire, burning things down. Destruction. If it's better than the Earthen, just saying. Grizzly Hill Packmaster is such an amazing looking mount, isn't it? It's so cute, and it's so much better than the Yak because it's a lot more compact. So, and I'm fine with it not being a three-person mount. Like, it doesn't need to be. I like having my compact little Mog and Repair. It's very cute. What? Lore making sense? Who are you? Exactly. You're so right, Handel. I was thinking too logically for a second. I apologize. That's what I've been saying. I wanted to see if I would like having my own name as a character name, but I'm learning I really don't. That's fair. Yeah, I wouldn't either. I really don't. I play WoW to not be me. I play games to not be me. That's why I've never liked self-inserts, personally. If I wanted to play me, I just put down the controller or mouse and go do real-life stuff. I'm me all the time. Why would I want to be in the game, too? You know? At least that's how I look at it. Here we go. Gobbo number 1. Gobbo number 2. And where's he at? There he is. Gobbo number 3. I don't like my name enough for that, but I also prefer my characters. Same. Same. Come here, you. Alright. Patiently waiting for them to bring back the Brutosaur mount. I missed out on it twice. Hopefully a third time's charm. Oh no! Twice! Rip. Ripperino, I'm sorry. Alright, where is the other one? Okay, there's 2. Where's the 3rd? Over there. Alright. 5 shards. 1 shard. And 1 shard. Not bad. At least I'm getting shards. It's slow, but it's fine. I am a troll. I must have walked over the thing. That's funny. Alright, well, we are done. We're good for the day. I think I've had my limit. I don't think I can grind anymore before I start pulling my hair out. Schedule. There we go. There's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'm doing longer hours and more days for the week of... for the month of July. Yeah, for the week of July. It's only a week long now. Anyway. Dark Irons were Horde. You'd have to have Maghar, High Mountain turn the Alliance. Those make even less sense. I guess so. Maghar for sure, but High Mountain, we did help them a lot as Alliance. So I feel like they and the Nightborn would make perfect sense as Alliance as well. They just had to shoehorn it because Tyranda's racist. But anyway, not fair to assume everyone had 5 million people out there bots in BFA. World of Warcraft, it has. I'm done. I'm good for the day. So you all have a fantastic evening. Here's my schedule. I'm gonna post that in YouTube as well. It lets me. Come on. There we go. There's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. Have a good evening. Good night, Canary. You as well. Good night, everybody else. Love you all. Hugs and kisses, and I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.